Like, there's a thing where, like, when my hands get
Oh, sorry.
like
Oh, sorry. It's the controller,
like,
Redgun. I'm sorry. It's the controller. I'm so sorry.
It's just the controller, I swear. It's just the controller.
It's a little easier. The tracking's a little easier with the gloves on. They're like fingerless workout gloves.
Yeah, that's fair.
I wouldn't know if I myself
It's because of my hands are always slid up to the very top of my controllers.
I miss being small. I miss this boy. Small.
Yeah.
I miss him.
I'm gonna die.
But I have a problem with my index tracking because my hands get super sweaty.
Yeah.
Like my palms just get sweaty.
Wonky.
Yeah, and they just go all
That's why I wear
wonky
a glove.
eventually.
Yeah.
I need to get a good pair of gloves.
I haven't been teleported from my apple tree. Oh wait, that's because Azzo's over there.
He just got back in. I think he got an issue.
Let me grab Shmeeb really quick. Come here, Shmeeb.
You are a
Stop
shining
dodging.
light in the
There we
dark
go.
grim world. I have
It
shaders.
totally can't relate being the completely wrong color scheme in a green forest.
Oh, goodbye.
Yo,
Hello. Oh hi, I'm standing under you.
Hello?
Oh hi.
Hello.
Swimming an angel.
Yeah. There we go. All
Alright,
done.
I'm good.
Where are
Thank you very
you?
much.
Alright. Have good session. Whee!
I just haven't been around.
Bagwood's alive. They were here last episode.
Yeah.
Sorry, I get kidnapped for my immunity. Wow.
Brother,
Pumpkin's
no,
alive,
sister
shrimp
of Belle.
is here.
Shrimp is here. This is mine. I'm making sure that he never goes away.
Pumpkin, and then there were 2 gray cats, from what I
Do you want to live in my
me.
house? That's you. You're just a chill guy.
And then we have
Chill guy.
Matcha, right?
You want to live in my
chill
house?
cat.
He's around somewhere.
I haven't seen that one.
I don't know. People want me to live in their house.
You should
I
live
don't know
in
which one to
my
pick.
house. My house is
You should
coolest.
live in my house.
No, she's gonna
Gosh,
eat
should
you.
have joint custody.
Joint custody.
If you- have you seen my house?
It's 5 resources, Sonacat.
No, I don't know.
I
don't
can
know
pay
where
it.
People live at all.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, 5 resources.
So if you go to the church district, do you know the house opposite to the church, like past the angel tree? If you ever get the chance, there's a giant griffin sitting
haven't
outside.
gone
That's
up
my
yet.
house.
I don't.
I haven't gone up there yet.
Well, when you get there, or if I drag you there, that's my house, and then you'll know where it is.
But like,
Mm-hmm.
that's why I want to eat other
I'll
creatures.
probably be dragged there eventually.
Process. The specific word I need to use is process.
Because
not
I
eat.
think the most I've gone up to
Oh,
has been the tavern, and then the gate, the first gate. That's the most I've explored of the map, basically, other than when I had to be a raptor and kill Catbug.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm gonna be
It's
back
just
in the swamp
infinitely
today.
replicating
Don't do
how
it.
I see squid. Hold on, I need a bully squid.
I swear I won't maul you as a raptor.
I swear I'll turn into a raccoon.
Squid, you're needed today.
Needed.
Yeah. You can do an item investigation, right?
I can treasure hunt, yes.
If you have the item investigation proficiency, you can do a funny thing today.
Let me double check. Oh. I have treasure hunt stash 2 or something.
That's not relevant to this. Because I know you put a thing in for me to put in for your character before. Oops, I closed it. My pinned message. Oh, there it is. I have Kane. Oh, I guess you don't. You have. Oh gosh, I thought you had item investigation. What is treasure hunting then?
You're gonna kill me with hammer?
What's treasure hunting then?
Treasure hunting. I don't know what else to.
I thought Advo said that yours was item investigation. Where is he? I guess if I see him, I will harass him to ask.
Legendary Tales, Forest Stash 2, Treasure Hunt for Item. That's all it says.
So you have a trap disablement thing, and then you have your stash. Oh, okay.
What the fuck? I got stepped on.
I tried to take a bite out of you too, and you didn't let me. Can't believe it. I should age. I love you. Oh goodness.
Oh my god. Wait, someone else got it. It wasn't just me.
Did you figure out what the stone does?
I really hope it's synced, otherwise. Okay.
No, I wasn't here last week.
Oh, I mean, me neither, so I guess that's fair.
I guess I'll find out today. Maybe.
Yippee! Yippee!
Mine talked.
What?
That's crazy.
Mine talked.
Yeah, hers did talk.
Finally did. To tell me that I could rip apart a person and get the poison out of them. So these are victories. I still might have to rip apart that said person.
I mean, depends. She ran away from you. Holy shit.
I'm sorry. He was blindingly white. I had to look at him not be blindingly white.
And for some reason I'm only getting 80 megabits per second, so it's better than 0.
Oh, hold on. This is important.
No, so I was fighting my ISP because when my internet picked up on the voice call, it messed with the chat update, so I had to uninstall and re-download. But because Steam was being a bitch, so I had to fight my router and then I had to restart everything. I'm uploading it right now.
Look it.
Now I'm here.
Dog.
Are you gonna still try and do the swamp stuff today?
I'm probably not.
There is still a group of people going in the morning.
Small amounts because he's doing
I don't know if I'm gonna be going.
Yeah. He's coming to probably to pick up meat, and that's about it. So he can bait it with poison.
I just want to go flying.
So much.
I'm gonna bait this with poison.
Hi.
Just grab it, just has a little bite and shuck it.
Run in with the light and then.
Wait, who threw shrimp?
Never forgive you.
You throw shrimp every day of the week.
Stop throwing shrimp!
Are you telling me a shrimp fried this rice?
Oh my god.
Yes, actually.
We should make him a chef.
No, we can't have another chef cat.
As a matter of
He should work with me. He should work with the animals
have
and
no
the
idea
monsters.
what shrimp.
They might eat you.
What shrimp will be? We'll see.
I know that Emery can't. He's gonna complain like a cat though when you show up. Be like, please let me kill him. Please let me eat him. Nom nom nom. I guess Gremmelkin count.
No, don't kill me.
Gremmelkin might count for the
I'm blind.
checklist. That might be interesting.
Poor guy, dude. I've gotten mistaken for jalapeno a couple times now.
Fuck ass hat spotted.
Oh goodness.
What is blood wearing?
I'm in my full body.
I got that shit on. Okay, bro. I need you to know that.
No, I'm not looking at you. You look dumb as well, aren't you? What the fuck? I'm looking at this dumbass in the elf head.
This is my.
Okay, I'm on injured speed today.
Oh shit, thank you for reminding me. I need to reset it. No, I said I had to reset my speed. Why
do you not wear shoes?
Nobody's told Sybil that she needs to wear shoes.
Technically, you don't.
The grippers are out.
She has not. Hold on. Have you seen the rest of my models?
No.
Alright, hold on. No
Never
shoes.
worn shoes. Never worn shoes.
The first person who calls out that you need to wear shoes is someone that gets called out for looking at your grippers.
Thank you.
Yep.
I won't do it. I'm not gonna be the one to land on that mine.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
This is how you protect yourself from ever having to wear shoes.
Yeah. I mean, if nobody tells me, then Sybil's like... I mean, even if they did, she'd be like, I've never worn shoes in my life and I've never had a problem. What do you mean?
Why do I need to wear shoes?
Her hands are more like technically I have gloves on, but I'm not gonna put on model because that's hellish and I refuse.
Gloves suck.
Gloves suck. But she has like big blacksmith gloves to handle the basty that she wears. And so it's like her arms and body is like above is more covered than anything below. I think it's so funny.
Why is Kane tiny?
Step on him. Step on him. Step on him. Step on him.
Seeing tall people.
It's horrible.
Oh, by the way.
That's it.
Thank you.
It's really cool. It's very, very fun. We're getting, I think it's when the season, right?
Oh yeah, both of you now?
I think it is.
Deer-to-deer communication. Oh, goodbye, dogs. You killed him. You killed him, right?
You don't get to hear about
I get you. I totally understand the Gremlkin. No, I do not. They are people and not monsters nor animals.
Like, what does that mean, my dear? It's like, oh, actual, like, modern lingo.
Beat them up. Yeah, beat them up. You are so strong.
You say, oh, it's like Batman. I say, who?
Yeah.
You're Superman. The super cat?
Who?
What is it? Comics don't exist in 5-out or some shit?
Oh!
You mean Ultra Guy? Who?
You can't even say Ultraman. That's another thing.
Swim.
Yeah, Ultraman, no Common Rider, fucking... No
We have a Common Rider.
No.
Guy.
Yeah.
Speaking of Kamen Rider. Oh, welcome back.
What's what I can do?
Someone's
What
got
I
Dark
can
Red.
do.
Someone's
I
got
can do
Dark Red.
this now.
Here. Oh man.
It doesn't work.
Chad, I might be washed.
Hold on, I can do something. I can do something too. Hold on. Hold on. Oh
my god.
Is that gem?
Why don't it work?
Or is that?
It's embedded.
Oh no.
Because it's like it almost looks like a
What are you trying to do?
Joker moment. Than it is.
I'm gonna have a Joker moment.
No,
Let me see.
that should get like hammered in by wherever the fuck Ulysses went. But
Your husband went over there.
Yeah, what's over
Yeah.
there?
Oh, you're doing the thing.
This one better
You're
work. I
doing
swear
the
to
thing.
God.
I already do.
Oh shit, bird is in the sky. That's not very. Brown rabbit.
I can do this now. The chumclet bunny is back. It don't work on the other one.
Wait,
I don't know why.
Wait, you can do
Well-
what?
What do you mean? Well, I have this now. Potentially, this is gonna be back. It depends on how things go.
yeah.
Hello, Snake.
I'm gonna miss not
Oh,
being the
so it's not
first
currently
That's
active, but
concerning.
like it's something.
What
it's
is?
something in the? It's something potentially that might happen.
Using magic for my defense.
Yes.
So
Okay, so it's a advanced toggle, not active thing.
Yes. It happens every time I walk
Oh,
past.
hi, cat.
Forever, because he's got a funky amulet that does it.
Oh right, yeah, the funny white tide amulet.
Yeah.
Oh god, that shit's so funky.
You only got
I'm not a fan.
Of what?
My
We'll be
husband's
starting in 3 minutes. Start getting in positions. We'll be starting in 3 minutes.
Why?
Okay, get the position.
I've got time.
Oh, oh, but I don't want to get up.
You can do it.
I don't want to.
You can do it.
Oh,
You
okay.
can do it. Come on, wife. You can do it. This armor looks very nice.
Thank
oh my
you.
goodness. Barrel jump scare.
I also had the barrel jump scare. I like turning on the funny eyeballs because I just look and I'm like,
Horrifying. Very spooky is what you look like.
I mean, it's just, this one's even funnier.
That is even more concerning, actually. Why is that there?
Oh. You figured it out. You
Hi.
didn't need me.
Yes.
See?
I gotta go home.
I
Goodbye.
haven't seen you with that chocolate chip in a while.
Wait, hold on. Let me turn off the music here.
It's different hair. Very annoying because the front is fine, but
Emery. Yippee. My BB. Just Mr. The Grunter. Okay. Yippee.
Session start, 30 seconds. Session start, 30 seconds. RP cards up.
Oh.
I'm here.
Uh-oh.
Yes. It's just been added basically to the storage.
Mm. Oh. Eh. The Grunter. Move you to the bed for now. Perhaps she's not awake yet. Oh, what the? Why is he up there? Mr. Kane? Why are you sleeping on the cliff face that could lead you into the river?
Convenient. I don't have a house.
And you've not been staying at the bunkhouses?
Nah, not after the whole medical hut situation.
That is fair. Well, there is a empty house here. The only issue is that it is going to be used for the elven ogre when they come to visit a few weeks away.
Right. You can keep that place free. It's probably more convenient for that cause than it is keep me under a roof.
Not particularly. You're part of the town, are you not? Making sure that everybody is safe is really important.
Well, I mean, up here is part of the town, is it not? It's a spot, at the very least.
Well, if you change your mind, I would recommend talking to Missy Laura. She technically would have more jurisdiction than the guards or any other person over these houses. They're usually reserved for angels, though unfortunately one of our angels is no longer an angel.
I see.
Consider it.
Which one of these am I looking at?
It would be this. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it should be this one.
The one nearest.
Yes.
This one here, then, yeah?
Yes. Though, you would have to ask.
never
Oh, look!
mind.
Missy Laura! How convenient.
Good morning.
Good morning, Missy Laura. How was your night?
Oh, it was alright. How about yours?
Morning.
Mine was fine. I did not sleepwalk this time.
Oh, that's good.
You do that?
Sometimes, apparently. I woke up in a tree once, and then I said and did things I did not make myself do, but that was weird. So, I'm sure it's fine.
Well, I hope that gets resolved, that you don't have to worry about it.
I don't think it is much of a concern. But what I am concerned about is that Kane has been sleeping on the rocks up on the cliff because he cannot stay with other people. If it's
why?
He has a condition.
Let's just say that when people were finding their homes, I chose not to search myself, and it only ended up being convenient because of my issue.
Forgive me, but what is your issue?
He has a little parasite inside of him, and if he is not careful, much like Miss O'Dolly or Mr. Maclo, he will attack people. But he hasn't in a very long time, or at all. So it is probably a good thing.
Been
But
pretty calm.
That's funny to hear. Someone just got picked up by a big green skull ghost and crushed to death, I think. Probably. We don't know where they went, but they're gone now.
Who? Who did?
Yeah, just now at the Marigold Gate. They also tried to reach for shrimp, so here's shrimp.
It's the miner that was under death.
There you
Hi.
go.
Do we have any idea what fate?
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Is he not down by the farm?
It was the miner guy that I wanted to eat that day when he was horribly
I'll put
hurt.
you on my shoulder.
And we put a bunch of resources into him.
I haven't
I
seen
don't
him
know
yet
where he went
myself.
now. So
That is too
that
bad.
was who it was. Yes. I don't know. I just would be careful. I don't know what happened to him. He could be somewhere else, or he could be dead.
Well, we definitely need to get the lanterns lit.
I thought I'd drop off shrimp though, because it reached for shrimp.
Yeah, that is good. Thank you for doing so. Hello, Shrimp. It is nice to meet you. Oh. Hello. What are you doing to my ear?
Are they called shrimp because of the color?
Also, because I think they're smaller than the other ones.
Are you? Are you tiny?
Huh?
Are you small?
I'm pinker than you.
You small?
You got a small little thing, it seems.
A little bit. We're matching eyes.
But yes, Miss Ilara, I was going to ask if, until the augur comes, if Kane could stay in the house, the empty one.
In the church?
No,
in the empty house.
This house is empty because Lavender stays with the farming group. She's also no longer an angel,
I don't see
technically.
why not? Do we have the key to that house?
You would have the key, yes.
I do?
Because these are all church-owned properties, it falls under your jurisdiction.
Oh, okay. I'll have to see if I can find it then.
Of course.
I don't remember anyone giving me a key to it.
It might just be in the house in one of the drawers.
Alright. But yeah, I don't see a problem with that.
No rush.
Yes, thank you. Just consider it. Are we having the prayer at 30 minutes into the day or after the meeting?
After meeting, I feel
Okay.
Gives more people time to wake up and stuff.
Sounds good to me. Thank you. I just wanted to be sure.
You know, I heard some talking that the town meetings are just are a bad omen or a trap or something.
I mean, they're not intended to be. Sorry. Don't.
I think they're just thinking that because it gets us all in one place, so it makes us easier to target, I guess?
I guess so.
That makes sense.
I'll put you down. There you go.
I mean, what? The one time the room got so cold the edge of the stage started to freeze up. That was one time.
That is true.
It would have been convenient for us all to be in that one room.
All the more reason to get those lanterns lit.
Yep.
And looked at.
Mr. Cedric?
Hi, Cedric.
Aye. Morning.
Good morning.
Have either of you two already heard about the morning ghost activity nonsense?
Yes, we heard.
I heard someone was attacked by the farm.
Someone crushed.
Aye, one by the Marigold Gate and right by our shop. So that's two.
Oh,
already.
two? 2 attacks now?
We should probably go investigate the lanterns.
Aye.
That is a wise idea.
Might be a good idea, but I'm having the guards spread out and keep an eye out for any further activity while you do such. But not much we can do outside of it, so best of luck to you.
Yes. I need to talk to the guard, or rather, one of the guards at some point later today, if it is not a bother.
No, it shouldn't be no issue, as long as we don't have any catastrophic events happening, so... You know,
Hopefully
we'll
not.
see.
I would prefer not to.
But I should be simple enough. But hopefully your investigations and such on the lanterns and such will settle it. But it seems like they're not very happy. So
Yes, How are we doing on lantern oil?
Last I heard, we were okay, but you might need to talk to. I'm in the wrong fucking accent. That's the Russian path. I need to go back to. Hold on.
I'm sorry, I have that effect on people.
I know it's so hard to keep it.
It happens to Torel too. Sometimes his accent will shift between the some mysterious land known as French.
Infectious.
But no. We'll have to see it where it keeps us off, but I have no idea. You may have to check with the farmers and see if they got any progress on it, or anyone who's been maintaining them, like Charlotte.
Of course. Okay, will do.
Other than that, we'll try to keep the town meeting at the usual time, but we'll see how people's busyness.
I know some people were headed out pretty early. I do not know if they headed out yet, but I was supposed to give them my bag. But I have not seen them. Haven't really had the chance.
Hey, that's fair enough. But other than that, that's all the on my current list of fucked bullshit. So
sounds good. I'm sorry to have kept you, Mr. Kane. If you're staying,
No.
I'm just informing Sybil anyway. Keep on about your business.
I float around anyway.
Mm-hmm. Goodbye. Well, if you're interested in treasure hunting, I might go and search for treasure later.
If you need a couple of spare hands, I can lend.
I mean,
I've been tagging along on most of the outings as a reason, because I can't really do a whole lot more else.
What do you do normally for work?
For work, I don't.
You don't?
I've been meaning to talk to Braxton about joining the butchers. I feel like it would be convenient given the issue I have.
Perhaps, yes. If that is what you would like to do.
I feel like it works out. Just haven't seen any of the
Morning,
butchers.
Ulysses.
Or rather, I don't know who
Hey,
is.
Can I buy that herb bag like you talked about?
Yes, I brought it because I heard. What? It's through you now.
Huh. You almost put it on him.
Is it on?
Yes, it's on. Kind of, maybe.
I hope it looks.
No longer.
You gotta click,
No, it's...
click it like a belt buckle clips onto yourself.
There you go.
I just hope it looks good. Do I look?
You look fine. You look great.
Yeah, I think you got that dead on actually.
Yeah, you did pretty good about it. It is just smaller because
you
usually.
found in the box a couple days ago.
The stone.
Yeah, I want to take a look at that. We let that get away from us, so maybe I can figure out what it's made of at least, right?
Yeah, I can go grab it. I'll let the warehouse sleeping.
Doesn't gotta be right now.
Oh, you probably shouldn't leave it up there. What if somebody steals it? There are thieves in town.
I mean, no, I knew I was sleeping out there until you came.
Oh,
along, so.
I'm sorry. I just
Well,
came
mean,
across
I'm
you by
just saying,
chance.
no
I
one
didn't
would know.
expect it.
Even then,
You ruined
you
his
wouldn't
hiding
know it was there unless you were
Mhm.
specifically looking for it. So I mean, it's worked out so far.
Well, it was a really good hiding spot. What the fuck? Really good hiding spot if no one found it until now.
This bag hates you.
It hates me too. I cannot climb that tree with it on.
Hey, at least it's not the mining bag that thing's bigger than you.
Really, I've not seen it yet. There's a lot
Let's
of
go
things
see
that
it
are
as
bigger
I
than
walk
me,
back
though.
to the front of town.
Well,
Place the rock or whatever it is in the tavern, I think.
I was going to go get my apple for the
I'll
day
look at
so
it
I do
later.
not die, but you know, we can do this instead.
I mean, go get your apple if it's important.
Okay. Do you want to? No, I don't watch me do this. That's embarrassing.
No, I'm gonna watch you do it now.
Why are they always? Yum.
You did that lickety split, easy peasy.
That was the easiest apple I've had so far. Don't touch it because you'll faint.
Oh, it's because you had someone watching you and cheering you on. so that's why it worked.
Thank you, Mr. Ulysses.
Yeah. Next time, get Romeo to do it, and I'm sure you'll be able to get two at once.
He was with me the last time I went to get an apple, but I made him turn around, and he did not peek, and I was very appreciative.
Oh, should I have not peeked? Should I have turned around?
I mean...
Are you looking?
I was looking, yeah.
Did you look up my...
You've got a husband, you know.
What?
Wait, look at what? I was looking you pick up the apple, yeah? What's up?
You've got a husband, you know.
You know. No, I'm not married. I don't like girls.
Oh, come on. Yeah, the other day.
Oh, Barrel?
Oh, you and Beryl are dating, I heard. Wait, you told me this.
Yeah, you're the wife.
I mean, yes and no.
Oh, he is the wife. Wait, what?
Together.
Is that how it
Yeah, he's the
works?
wife.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Yeah, you're
say
the
that,
wife
didn't
and she's
you?
the husband. Yeah, I did say that. Yeah.
I'm the guy.
I had to
that's
clarify at the table.
Whatever. Fine, whatever. Is that your rock? I'm just gonna look at it now.
Yeah, it is. You want to look at it now?
Do Oriads mate for life?
I don't know. I was human.
Do humans mate for life?
Okay.
I think they'd like to.
There we go.
Whoa.
So what exactly does it look like? It's like a blue rock.
Yeah, just some little blue rock.
Hi, Edvo.
Kinda-
I was wondering if I could investigate Kane's blue rock that he found in the treasure chest, I believe.
You will check it, and the only mention of this rock and its general features is from your old master and the legend that he told about a blue rock that was used to make quote-unquote legendary weapons. Otherwise, he never gave a name. He just gave you a description, a color, and it basically matches what you see in front of you.
Okay. Is it also possible to investigate his necklace to find any discerning properties?
Say what?
If you
Huh?
check at your current rank, you don't get much more than what you did
Charlotte
first.
needs you for some
Oh!
assistance.
Does
and
the
healing,
priestess
I don't know.
not go over there? Prefer healing. Okay.
I think they just talked with the priestess just a wee while ago, but I think they just needed you.
I don't know why they would need me. The priestess is more efficient at whatever we do.
Hi, Sybil.
Oh, no, sorry. What happened?
I was really messed up. I need medical assistance badly.
Okay, I am very bad at this, but come on.
Do you know where like Box or Safi or any of them are? 'Cause-
I have not seen them yet today. I can go and look for you.
Okay, because I'm pretty bad.
How bad?
You're
What's
able
your
to see,
what
like,
numbers? What numbers?
5 out of 6.
Never mind. Fuck. Oh, they're gonna make me do Minesweeper. I don't want to do this.
Well, then get someone else if you don't want to do mine.
I don't like swipes. I'll be right back.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, why do no medical people stay in town?
Grab your pickaxe, Sid, so you make sure you can grab it.
Oh. Safi?
Hi, Sybil.
Hi.
Yeah?
Can I... Oh, are you busy right now?
Not really, no.
There's... I feel bad asking you for your help, but there's somebody who's really bad right now, and I do not know if I can help them in the way that they need.
Okay. Who's bad?
Charlotte?
Who?
She got crushed by the thing.
Hell yeah. Is that what it's
The
called?
Holia? Yeah. Or wait, no, do we know that? Yes, it's the Holia.
Holia, not hell yeah. Holia.
I will-
Hell yeah, I thought we got rid of that.
Good morning, guys.
Yeah, I thought so too. If it's back, then... Something weird did happen recently. I'll explain when we get there. Morning. Actually, I can explain now. Emery has an instinct, and it's why he crushed that rampaging bug that was here in town a few days ago. But he only ever attacks carnivorous bugs, specifically. Bugs that he sees as a threat to our town. Well,
Hey, Doc,
and-
I'm borrowing Sybil's herb bag, just so you know, okay? So this is where one is.
Okay. That's fine.
yes, I lended it out.
My plant is still not growing. I'm gonna see if Marigold knows
Mm.
anything about it, and then we can go from there.
And then, well, Emery
it
acted
doesn't
really
seem-
aggressive towards Emmy recently, which was weird because she's an herbivore now. If Aelin helped, we tested. So something's not
Do you
right.
think Emery goes like based on?
No, he has a sense for it. For example, he does not mind Coho and Warp.
Oh, okay. I thought we fixed Emmy.
I don't know.
Do you think when she got brought back by the tree?
Well, after that is when she was an herbivore.
Reset.
No, that is when she was an herbivore, because after that she could not eat meat, she would puke it up. So we may need to ask somebody to watch her eating habits.
Yeah, she did.
Good morning.
She did very oddly specifically point out that she only eats plants now. to me
Yes.
The other day, which is a little suspicious now.
Yes, I agree. Hello, Charlotte.
Well, she's patching me up. Do you think you can take a look at something that's a bit more unnatural?
Oh,
Let
okay.
me take off my boots.
Oh, are you just kicking off your shoes right there? Feet?
Ooh, feet.
Feet?
It's
She's
a
at
bit
5 out of 6.
I'll have to see.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's like
hard to see, but
tendrils.
there's-
Wow, I've seen that like never.
So Rose also has these tendrils on her legs, and she asked me to draw it.
Okay, okay.
I don't really know why, but yeah, she asked me to draw these tendrils, and they weren't there when I was drawing, but then they appeared a day later, and the priestess knows more about it, so I'll go ask her. But
So you think it might be infectious?
I don't know. It's not like I touched it or got close, but usually it seems recently whenever I draw stuff that seems to have anything related to curses or rituals, it becomes real. So yeah, I
Yes,
guess
this is fair.
Oh.
All right.
I thought the priestess wanted it drawn, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, just interacting with it in any sort of way, you know. If Rose is going around wanting stuff to be done with the tendrils, you might need to be careful.
Yes, I see. That is good. Thank you for telling us. Well,
Doesn't really strike me like the person. She might be spending a little too much time in bad company.
I mean, they do keep talking about like
Just
their
throwing that out there.
god or whatever. So yeah.
they're what?
Oh, Hopper and Makro were like saying all praise the cars or something, and they're wanting us to draw like religious iconography, which I told them no, I wouldn't do. You know.
That is
They're at 5.
heresy.
There are 5.
Yeah, that's
delightful. Can I have my minesweeper?
Yep.
that is heresy. They surely have seen the news, yes? Heretics'
That's what I told
villages
them
are
too,
being
but-
purged.
When I do it like 8 times.
I think they live in ignorance is what they do, because I told them the same thing too. And it's not like this today or 3 days ago they asked. They asked like almost
That's
a
an
month
extra
ago
note,
for me to draw
Charlotte.
stuff. Oh no.
You currently have bone. Do debuff, so you'll need a bone potion to heal that. Otherwise, you're permanently at 2.
Okay.
I'll float your bones.
My bones.
Wait, Advo, are you still here? Well, I
I'm
was
here.
looking at her funny leg you know what I'm talking about.
Yep.
Do I see, feel, or like?
Nope, nothing at all.
Think it's weird? Okay, I just think it's weird.
Yeah, I just think it's weird.
Sounds good.
Oh, wait, no. They,
leg
yeah.
tendrils.
So does Warren see the leg tendrils?
Yeah, I mean, if I
Where
can see them,
feet
I'd
are
love
off.
looking at them.
Wait, so Warren,
Freak.
Warren, you come in from Open and basically specializing in stones. You've seen some ruins from Open. Generally, something about these seems familiar. Specifically, that seems to be the mark of a heretical god, at least one whose temple was destroyed.
Oh fuck.
Well, that tracks. Fucking God, Jesus.
That is heresy. The church was purging that villages recently. Oh, goodness. They're going to get us hurt or killed.
Wait, so you said, yeah, okay, wait. So if they're praising another god, those marks look like something I've seen before at like a destroyed temple,
Really?
like a heretical temple.
Oh.
Oh no.
I mean, we could gather
Where
when
is
we
it
were
from?
learning stone.
Don't tell me it's from
working.
Open. Don't tell me it's from Open.
Oh, well, guess where I used to live before going to Basil.
So you're telling me
Oh,
that
ass.
we have these tendrils from Ofen, which the angels just got done, like, purging.
From a destroyed. I mean,
I think this is from a while
how
ago.
long ago.
Yeah.
This is from a while ago, but I mean, it could have been. Those heretics could have been around and hiding, and part of why the angels attacked.
Or
Ofen.
Macro and their company managed to discover
Or they
this
found-
sealed temple religion thing, and now they're practicing it.
It was some
openly.
sort of
This sounds worse and worse by the moment.
definitely
I
heresy.
did,
Those marks.
I did hear someone talk about the great egg in the sky, and
Oh
that being
my
the reason
gosh.
why everything got so dark the other day.
Oh,
That's Macro.
Maclo is making the nighttime come faster.
Oh, I hope not.
I really. I know they said that praised like the dragon in the sun or something like that to me
Put him
before.
in the lake and see what happens. I think it would be
That sounds very
funny.
expensive.
Did you and you said Elora? You spoken to Elora about this the heretical practices?
Not yet.
It's good
I've
exercise.
been. Well, she was there with me because they, Appa and Maclo and those approached us because they really want me to talk religious stuff with them, and I was like no. So then they brought in the priestess to get, I guess, their blessing, and of course it didn't work because
Yeah, because it is heresy. That seems worse and worse by the moment.
Well, bringing other people into it as well is not helping.
Yes. All right.
Rose
I'll talk to the priestess if you don't get to her first, and I might send the letter back to the church. This is
And one more thing, when Alara messed with Rose's tendrils that are up her leg, when apparently they got worse when she was prying around it. So yeah,
Oh.
that's sort of what.
Okay,
provoked them
so-
to go, I guess, ask me to try other stuff.
okay. Let us not try to pray over it or bless it quite yet to see if we can do some more research into how the church might be removing these marks. I heard that we are going to get access to new books soon, so perhaps we'll find something. We just have to be careful for now. If you feel anything when you enter the
think it-
church, just also be careful about that.
I never interacted with the Akusha before. And it just seems weird that it's maybe I was just wrong place at the wrong time 3 times in a row, but
Oh,
no.
I mean, I think you have some sort of ability because you know the drawing that you gave me, the bug symbol? I used it to give somebody a last bit of strength, and I think it saved their life. Speaking of which, I have a letter for Warren.
Yes, I heard that you had a letter for me, and then you said
Yes,
letter.
from
so-
Moni. Yes.
Yes. All right, I'll have to find someone to read
Yeah,
this
while,
for me.
while they do that, I'm gonna
You gonna be at her feet, at her toes?
I'm gonna be at your toes. I won. I won the game, so.
Oh, you won the game.
Yes, surgery will be successful. I suppose I'll just put your bones back in place for now. Until we can make you a potion.
Good luck!
Yeah,
So I'm going back down to 2.
Yeah, you're going back down to 2, and you're stuck on 2 until we get you a potion.
So be very careful today.
What do you? Yeah, don't know. Some people are talking about going to the swamp. Definitely the swamp. What do we need for a bone potion? Just in case
Swamp.
something can
It's a bony shroom.
Oh,
I guess we could give you a discount on it if you get your own mats for the
There's no way I'm going into the swamp
Uh,
today.
I mean, we haven't even found any where they might be. I wanted to go explore to the mining area where they closed it off before. I wanted to go look.
Oh, yeah.
Is that
I mean, that
okay?
is
Is
open
it
to
safe
go
now?
to.
I will try to see if I can find anything. Maybe there's a new growth there. Who knows? I will try. And then if I go out, I will keep an eye peeled.
Okay.
I'll get it.
Oh my
knocking
god.
at your door. That sounds like knocking.
Oh.
Albert!
Please.
Speak of the devil.
Albert needs help.
Gonna just lay down.
Do you still take book requests? Well, I cannot do that.
yes?
That's someone else.
Have fun.
What is the issue?
One of those winged creatures that look like one of the ones that would come down and pick people up during the red moon grabs her.
What? Wait,
Something's
what?
in my chest. It feels like it's spreading. I don't know what it is.
I can have a look.
Fantastic. I'm gonna get more comfortable.
I think. Did you call God? We need to call God.
I
for
called
this,
God.
think.
Do not worry.
Lord.
What is Charlotte doing here?
She is very injured.
She got yoinked.
She got crushed.
Yes. Not a good time. Not a good time.
I'm assuming you're not going to swamp then.
I would forbid her from going, actually.
Are you
no,
going
I
to the
wouldn't know
swamp?
that you sillies know.
Jim here?
Yes.
Apparently there's a...
My God. What's going on with the thing
Jim
in
here?
her chest?
She's 2 wounds. Are you gonna, I guess, take out the incisors to check? Just so I know.
What am I doing?
So she has currently a puncture wound that goes straight through her chest area. So she's at 2 wounds, and you see something wiggling and moving inside.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and take it out.
Oh, great.
Alright, so
Would be nice if I didn't
I'm gonna have you do a quick roll. As you're an apprentice,
Okay.
this one's just an 8.
Oh shit.
Alright, you remove what seems to be an egg with little, wiggly tentacles and a single eye. Still
Wanna
alive.
put it in the vial or the potion bottle?
I do not. Yeah, put that thing in there. There you go.
Don't like that.
Keep it close. I hate that. Whatever that is.
I have a what? No, this is not a leech.
Where did that even come from?
He's.
I'm gonna close up the hole in your chest.
That's so kind of you.
You're looking for ever.
Feel back for you.
Oh, thank you.
Party pizza star piece to help with the low stock.
I really appreciate it.
I'm guessing they were out in the wilds when the Howler came by.
Phelan, come with me.
Alright.
This is a
What is it?
two-pronged issue.
Oh?
Emmy, I have suspicions that I'm not sure to confirm. But Emery has a sense of things. If you recall, we came crashing into the merchant's area to get rid of the bug issue.
Yes, I remember.
Emery,
Quite helpful at that point.
Emery acts aggressive towards specifically carnivorous bugs and has the ability to tell kind of between them. He does not mind for Morp and Koho, for example. But in that grounds, he got aggressive towards Emmy. But which is strange because she is an herbivore after what happened with the death in the tree.
Beginning to think that's not the case anymore. I had,
And also the Howl just showed back up again. Crushed Charlotte.
Sybil, quick question.
Yes.
Where are you keeping it?
I have it in a potion bottle on my hip.
Okay, so you're gonna know it's gonna start expanding eventually to it fills up all the potion bottle.
Mm-hmm. Is it gonna try to break it?
And it's gonna eventually try to break it. It'll take you a bit of time, by what you can see, but it will eventually break free.
Do I have an estimate of when it will break free?
You can estimate about an hour.
1 hour. Okay, thank you.
Oh, okay. I probably would notice that unless you pointed out then. Alright.
If it's back
2
in
days ago I had a vision.
town... Continue.
Do you remember the situation with the barracks? And
Yes.
the nightmare of all the things on flames and
Yes.
everything? I had something similar. 2 days back I had a vision. It was of the priestess burning and the church on fire. That was it. It's similar. Emmy wasn't part of it, but it's similar, with the Hauser being one of them. I'm wondering if it reverted. She's not wearing a collar anymore. I've already talked to Marigold about it. We have 1 collar left.
Those are expensive too. They are 20 resources?
Apparently, according to Marigold, she was given 3 of them at once. She went through 3 collars. Either she's breaking them, someone's breaking them, something's happening.
I don't like any of this. It's first this, and now there's heretics in town trying to... that is spreading an infectious symbol.
If it's who I think it is, I told him he was going to get himself in trouble. But it's not my
Macro Hopper and
business.
Rose spreading a heretical symbol, and it's now infected Charlotte.
It has spread further than I thought then. I remember Macro talking about it I don't know, a month ago at this point. They already put out inquisitions looking for the creator of the Lady Misfortune.
We could be next if we don't talk to the church. I need to talk to Elara, but she's...
Pull her aside, let her know. She's a priestess, for God's sake. Well, for Creator's sake, she should be the one who should know about it the most and should stop the heresy. She's sweet, though, and I think she might need a little nudge to reminding why other gods don't exist. As much as I don't like the Creator, it's more or less how people portray it that pisses me off.
Sorry to interrupt. Is Emery still up by the usual place?
Yes, of course. We were going to go flying later if you were interested in joining us.
If that's quite alright, that'd be wonderful. Yes, I'm gonna go check on him. Sorry, it seems a private. I'll walk.
You're fine, Romeo.
Later.
I'm going to check on Tobaway. She's had him for a few days. If his condition has gotten worse, it's just going to confirm it for me.
Okay. Please let me know what you find. And if you get the chance to talk to the priestess before I do, let her know that Warren recognized the thing that is on Rose and Charlotte's leg. It is from a very heretical god that had to have been destroyed. Like, the ruins of that was dedicated to that god had to be destroyed. In Ofen.
Well, little you know then, the priestess is over down by the farm right now, looking with Never Ever. They're looking at the graveyard.
Okay.
We only have enough oil for the daylight. Once night falls, we are out of oil.
Yeah.
Hauntings of I presume. That being said, something else appeared in the graveyard.
Something?
The priestess said she sensed the monster. It wasn't a monster, though, at least nothing I've seen. Something opened in the graveyard. We watched it open for a split second. Nothing came through and then it closed. It was like a gate.
I don't like that at all.
I don't know. We looked at it. Esther and Beryl were with me. We stood, we saw it. Nothing came out that we saw and then it closed. But it set the priestess off, which is the only reason we went back.
Okay. Sounds good. Charlotte,
I'm
I
going
let
to see
him
if I
know
can
a
deal
bit.
with. Yes. I'm going to see if I can deal with the Halja. If it's tied to Emmy, that's the only lead I have.
Indeed.
Other thing going on, everything else lets me know if I can help, but I might be busy trying to figure this out and see if I can find oil somewhere.
I think that the monster is expanding in my pocket, so I might need to go and figure that out soon.
I assume she's going that way.
The what is?
Oh, this thing. And she's
You
gonna hold
think
up. It's expanded to the full rim of the glass.
Oh, God. Do you think that's to do with, you know,
What is that?
the markings and all that? You know,
I mean, maybe.
very freaky.
Undead monsters and third unknown category do not seem to mix very well. So maybe. I mean, but I don't. It's a monster. I think. Let me talk to it. Hold on.
blob with one eye and a lot of tendrils. It's in a
Look at this.
potion bottle,
This
but
is
it's
the stance.
expended.
I was gonna say
Oh.
this is the chance. I'm
Oh,
using my
God.
knowledge.
Oh.
I mean, we'll all figure it out
Your
together.
knowledge.
Your
I will let you handle that.
Hi, I have a monster in a potion bottle. And it rapidly expanded to the edge. I'm trying to see if it's genuinely a monster, if I can talk to it.
You guys are all too.
One moment.
I mean, if you want to draw
Oh.
it, you can. You would want to start
What are you
soon.
trying to say to us?
Hello, can you understand me?
At the moment.
There's no response from the potion bottle.
Nope, it did not speak to me. How about in animal speech? If I
Well-
repeat the same question in animal speech.
Can you, when you ask it to blink it very quickly, if it can
Oh yes,
understand you,
sorry.
it might not
Can
have
you
a mouth.
hold on. If you can't speak, can you blink really fast 3 times?
It sort of looks directly at you and doesn't blink.
Horrific. Not a fan.
Okay, I guess it does not want to understand me. I guess I could give it to Go, but I would have to do it very quickly. So what did you need? Oh right, you have monster. He has monster investigation.
As you look at the monster, you can see that it's just sort of blinking randomly, normally.
Does it look like it's troubled? Like, is it trying to find a way out? Is it just trying to observe what is happening to it? Or is it just stationary, since apparently it grew while inside of this container? Okay.
Oh, speaking of Koho, Koho. Grab him! Grab him! Grab Koho!
Come here. Come here, Koho. Come here.
I have a potion bottle with a monster inside.
What is
It is rapidly expanding. You might want to kill it and harvest it. But she puts it in his hand. But I want that bottle back.
What is this? What is this?
It is a blob with tendrils and an eyeball, but it went from really tiny to expanding to the entire potion bottle.
Huh?
Some have a weapon. Some have a weapon.
Right here, my neck.
It's infectious.
Do you remember anything you were doing, like in the last day or two?
Understood you. I think it's.
I got picked up by the thingy.
Well, yeah, because I put it in a jar.
The alpha? Was that today or?
I don't think
this
we
morning.
should
First
do
thing
that.
this morning.
Well, I gave it to Koho, so Koho... Hold on. Koho... Koho, you have 30 minutes to get rid of it before it expands and breaks the bottle, and I do not want the broken bottle.
They just picked me.
Yes.
Appeared probably a good 10 minutes ago.
into the tree?
Yes.
And there was nothing else you were doing? Because I
We
wasn't
carried
around.
over the fence.
Yeah,
Like you do with mimics.
I can, but... Oh, wait, yes, I can. Okay, Koho, come back. Ria, can you grab Koho? Oh, no. Koho. Come with me. Just come with me really quickly. I can...
What's that?
Give me the
What's
bottle.
that?
Give me the
We're
bottle.
rolling, we're rolling.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
It's just a 50-50, it's fine.
Oh, sorry.
Alright. As you run down the stairs in your haste, the bottle will come flying out of your hand and smash on the ground down here.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Oh, you owe us a new bottle.
Right now?
Someone stabbed. Someone.
Okay, what am I seeing it? What am I seeing right now?
Sybil, hold on.
Waiting to see if God says it's slithering away or anything. I didn't want to.
Yeah, what am I technically seeing?
They're getting response.
It looks just like an egg, and then tendrils begin to sprout from the egg, and it scurries in this direction.
Go, please. Thank you. Oh my goodness.
You need to draw. Oh, the thing.
Yeah, I was drawing they had the leech in a bottle that I was drawing.
Hi, I did not set monster loose in town. I promise. It was Goho. He broke our vial. Oh, when you ran past, I had a bottle and it had a little creature in it, and then Goho broke the vial.
Oh.
So.
Is it going to be a problem?
I don't know. They're trying to catch it now. It did not like me, so I moved away from the situation with Doughboy.
Good thinking. Why do you have a dog?
That is a long story, and it come with me.
Right. Okay. So, small monster has been set free from the vial. Doesn't seem to like you, but doesn't also seem necessarily.
It's because I put it in the potion bottle. It's probably harmful because it was embedded in somebody's chest as an egg.
Of course, right? Absolutely.
There's a lot of... The first 30 minutes of today has been probably the worst in my life. As far as I can tell.
I'm terribly sorry to hear. That's...
It happens.
Rather...
Okay. So, I'm going to... God, I have to move the dog. Don't worry about that. So the reason I have a dog in the first place is because it's not mine. Usually Miss Emmy carries it around, but if Phelan had it, it means that the dog is currently very sick again. Because Emmy, before she got turned into an herbivore, when she sacrificed herself and the tree brought her back, something seemed to leech the life force of the dog when she was around. And it was causing the nightmares for all of the guards and other folk. And the nightmares have started again. And there's, well, the dog is now getting sick. She has said some weird things. And Emery was aggressive towards her, which he shouldn't be if she's an herbivore.
Right, so we believe she's a carnivore.
Yes, but... The Halja also appeared again and crushed Charlotte and took somebody out of the town. So...
Right, okay. Well, first of all, I don't think I was even aware that Miss Emmy was a herbivore at any point. So
that is fair.
Okay.
You were kind of gone when that happened.
Gone, kidnapped, yes. So that's understood. So then if they're likely still carnivore, dog is sick as well, so likely carnivore, and she's acting bizarre. So
she said she made a point of telling Safi, "Oh yes, I eat so many leafy greens or something like that today," and I was like, "That's really weird. Nobody says that."
That's a very oddly needing to persuade people of her herbivore ways is.
And that's not even the worst part. That is just one of the things, but that is why I have the dog.
Understood. Wonderful. Good. Well done on that. Keep the dog away from her.
Yes. The other issue is that there's heretics in town, and whatever they've been putting on people is infectious, and it's now spread to 3 people. So.
More people sneaking around doing worse by people, of course.
I mean, it is exactly.
Heretics as in new people, or we're just assuming there's.
No, Maclo, Hopper, and Rose were actively asking people to draw heretical symbols and stuff like that, and saying praise. I don't know the name. I did not remember. There's somebody in here. Oh. Did you hear that, or was I just hearing things?
I think you were just hearing things. I
Okay,
didn't hear
cool.
anything other than you. Right, so that. they're causing more issues.
Yes, and they have a.
Again.
If you've seen Rose's leg, it has like the tendril. Apparently, Warren recognized it because in Ofen there were these ruins dedicated to a. Let me come out here. Dedicated to a heretical god, and obviously the ruins have been destroyed. But the markings on the stone were exactly like the ones that were on Charlotte's leg as well. Because when Rose asked Charlotte to draw the markings for her. And then a day later, the markings appeared on Charlotte, and now it's appeared on what's his name? Clive. It appeared on his neck, so it is spreading.
I see.
I wanted to.
We should.
Can you bring up this issue with the guards when you get the chance? Because otherwise I'm going to have to go to the church because I don't want the town to get purged. Thank you.
No, understandable. I will do that.
You weren't forming him, I could tell. No, you're fine.
I put Toboe in my house. If you want to move them out, then we can, but otherwise they should be safe in here if you want.
He's getting weaker.
I assumed as
my
much if you
thoughts are-
had them.
If you're looking for them, they're hiding in front of the tavern at the moment. The little thing that got out of your bottle, we lost it.
That is
Disappeared real quick.
That's not great, considering it doesn't like me, but it was
trying
inside
to
Hopper's
find it.
chest.
Maybe I'll try and go back to its source.
Maybe.
That's why they were so injured, bizarre, carried into town earlier. I just assumed
Yes,
it was
they
the usual.
made a whole yes. And this was after
Right,
we found
okay,
out that they were spreading heretical symbols and stuff like that.
Right,
As long as you have Toboe and he's here, I'll come to check on him later. I'll leave
Of course.
you two to your talk. I'm gonna find Marigold.
Right.
I warned them about the other animals. We might have to check.
We don't have to worry about Emery. I'm
Not
pretty sure
that.
he'll be
How
fine.
about the farm animals, in case there's
Monsters don't hurt other monsters.
He will keep anything out of that cage.
It is like they can't. It is a very interesting phenomenon.
Like they try to and physically can't bring themselves to, or just do not.
It's like an instinctual inability to. Like even thinking about attacking them, I don't think they can do it. I'm not sure though, you would have to ask.
Anyway, more. So, okay.
Sorry,
Monster
I
was
just-
inside of Hopper.
Yes,
has
it was like an
escaped.
egg with an eyeball and it
captured
had little tendrils.
Right, and we've removed that. You caught it in a bottle. The bottle was broken. It has now escaped. We don't know where it is. It's somewhere, but we don't know where it is. Okay, that's
Yes.
gone.
And it is unlikely that it
three-
would come here because of Emery, and Emery kind of uses this whole area as like territory.
Wonderful. So this is sort of a safe space. It's
Yes,
this whole
for now, at
upper
least.
part of
Unless it becomes something stronger than Emery, in which case then we should be very afraid.
Okay, but monsters don't fight monsters, you said, so
Yes.
we should both.
Yes, but if it is stronger than Emery, then the people who are here are not safe anymore, if that makes sense.
Right. Okay, no, I understand that.
Hmm.
And Emery would not be able to fight alongside us should we need him in a battle of such a thing. I wouldn't wish to
Not
put
with
him in
monsters,
harm's way.
no, but he would be able to prevent monsters from attacking him.
I see.
If you can imagine how that works. Or he can, do other things. I wonder if he can, drop rocks on other things. He can't, claw them. But could he drop, a rock on something?
You'd
Well,
have to
I
somehow
just have to ask.
convince the poor boy to drop them on something without knowing there's a monster there, I imagine, which is quite...
Yes, but also the other issue is that I do not have a means of keeping him not agitated during the blood moon, so it seems unlikely that he'll be able to help us at least this time.
Is he at least able to identify individuals well enough during his agitation? I wasn't here.
Yes,
For the last
well, I mean, I did not come into my house during the blood moon, but right before, he still knew who I was. I spoke to him.
I see. Well, that's a nice start.
I don't
right,
know.
so that's all going on with Hopper, Maclo, and Miss Rose. Heretical symbols are being drawn by those three. Yes, it's definitely those.
And they've
three
been
that are
saying
drawing
to
heretical
praise
symbols
this
around the place.
being that I do not remember the name off the top of my head. I think it's Dracaris or something like that, similar. And then, or like
Wonderful.
praise the egg in the sky, or praise the dragon in the sun. One of those.
Egg in the sky. Well, I don't see one, so.
I mean,
Right,
but it
okay,
is a heretical faith. Of course, it would not be there.
Very true. Very, very fair. Okay. So those things are that. I was told to come talk with you to gather more information on issues. I know we're currently struggling. You're aware of the lamps, by
Yes.
the mayor's home, I believe. Yes, they're cracking. Actively.
Oh, why do people think that I can help with that?
I'm not sure, and honestly, I just thought
Fair
it'd be
enough.
wise to let you know, and
I'll take a look.
supposed to try to keep away from there, unless you, well, right, but don't go alone. Take someone with you just in case. It could be incredibly dangerous.
At the graveyard.
Well, that's where a lot of the spirits reside, is it not? The
I
point is the
mean-
flames keep them away, but
I've mostly seen people get attacked in the tavern. Do you have any business with me?
Yeah, I was going to ask if you knew that thing had gotten free.
Yes. I was informed. I was one of the first people informed. It broke one of the potion bottles too.
Try to get a new one made.
I will just put a request in with the crafters. Since Coho broke it, I will be asking them to front the cost.
Just be really careful.
I see the markings on Miss Rose's leg.
What did you think I would buy?
Right. No, but in this town, you've kind of got to see to believe more often than not as well.
That is
Wanted to
fair.
be certain, that's all.
There's a lot of weird stuff that happens in town.
Indeed, a lot of bizarre things. Some terrible, absolutely horrific. Some slightly for the better.
Slightly.
And you learning to speak was quite the shock.
Learning
Well,
to
you
speak?
know,
Wait, what do you mean?
Well, he speaks, obviously.
I mean, I've been trying to teach him, but he spoke to you?
Of course. He thought you spoke to him often.
I speak to him. Well, he understands me. Of course, he understands you too. But mostly, he responds in monster speech. You don't suddenly know the language, yes?
No, I'm rather certain he spoke common to me.
Huh. That is good to know, though.
Looking for you.
What?
It's hiding in the herbalist hut's chimney.
Oh, please, I do not know how to get rid of it. It doesn't like
We
me.
just need to open the door.
Oh, okay. Can you come with? Thank you.
Very least I can try, maybe knock
I'm
it
more
on
concerned about it getting back to you. I don't want it hurting you or
If you can hit
anything.
something the size of an egg, then yes. It is intelligent.
I'm gonna wait.
apologies, not as fast.
I mean, I would rather wait for you because I do not want to open the door and deal with that alone.
Thank you. I appreciate the patience.
Yeah, no, I'm appreciative of the help. Remind me to give you something later. Hold on, hello.
Hi, can you talk to it? It's inside.
It does not like me, so you know.
Yep. Okay.
It's trying to get out.
It's trying. It really wants to get out. Close the door.
I guess close the door if someone else comes in. I guess close the door.
Is everybody's going in? Is going in? I wasn't sure how many people was going in.
Just see if it's still in there. If not, we have to check.
I'd
You know how to get on the roof, yes?
Esther's currently trying to.
It is very easy. You go behind Ibrion's house. You can go. You can get on the roof from Ibrion's house.
Huh?
I will stand out back.
Or back in the chimney. Escaped out of the chimney for a moment, but back inside.
Oh, is it inside? Is it inside?
Yes.
Wait, did I just see something? Oh no.
So can we plug the chimney so that we know it's definitely in there?
If you want to find something to plug the chimney with, perhaps. If you have a safe means of removing it after.
We should go find Warren then.
Warren, I have not seen. We have Darren.
Best to get it out and kill. Yes, and kill. Yes.
Yes, definitely kill.
Yes. Might be able to.
Oh. God has abandoned us. I'm gonna...
I don't like Romeo being in there alone. That seems like a terrible idea.
I have a shield. I'll be fine.
Yep. That is a terrible idea.
No, it's not in the building anymore.
Oh shit.
He's got it.
Certain there's nothing.
Is it
It's
left?
not in the building anymore.
Oh. Huh. It's a wild goose chase,
Well, at
pardon
least
my
it's
tongue.
not in there anymore.
It's not in there anymore, but we don't know if it's laying eggs or not. Is it?
Ask Darren. Darren would know better than me. It would not speak to me.
Well, it was an eyeball. With 10.
No, yes, but it also refused to speak to
Not
me.
this one.
really small.
It's
How?
rapidly growing.
Yeah, but it was small. How was
It
making
went from
so
small,
fast? It was so
and
much
then
bigger.
it became potion bottle size, and then it became bigger.
It's this big now. It's like the size. It's like the size of an ostrich egg.
I've never seen an ostrich before.
Well, how is it making eggs that
It's a
fast?
relative term. Right? I haven't seen an ostrich either, so I don't. There are no ostriches in my family.
She's just making up creatures.
So weird. That's so fake. Oh, thank you. That's no longer in the building there.
Oh, great.
You want to just like leave it here or like by the guard barracks?
Ladder's still useful.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Totally don't block the guard barracks door so they can't open it. It would be really funny.
Yes. Ladder's still useful. Ladder's still useful. Ladder's still useful. No, over here now. Yeah, currently.
Darren, go.
Not later. Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
well, we might still need it.
This
Also,
this
the
is
thing
so
went off and they're
stupid.
just standing there. Okay.
It's killing my shoulder.
I'm sorry, Darren. I'm not strong.
That's fine. I would help, but I'm too short.
Oh, where is it?
Yes. Up there.
You did it?
Up there.
Okay.
Currently. Yes.
Oh, why am I getting close to it then?
Oh, don't worry, Sephi. I will protect you.
Oh, thank you. I have no weapons or anything.
Oh, speaking of weapons,
I feel very unsafe.
I totally have a weapon on me.
Oh, you gotta leap. You can't actually go.
I got you.
Okay. Sorry, I got you.
Don't worry, baby girl.
Yo.
Oh, I met your father-in-law.
I thought that's him.
No idea.
Isn't he the baby girl?
It's highly dangerous.
Don't say
and one of them was
How many villagers does it take to kill an egg monster?
Apparently more than this.
another person.
Far too many.
Quite a
I
bit.
wanted to do other things.
Why
Oh,
are you looking
I.
at us like that? He looks so grumpy. Why is he so grumpy?
Why is Romeo grumpy? He's always grumpy. Hey, Romeo, how about you come with me
Dropped it on the way to the cave.
to the graveyard?
Miss Daryl, Miss Esther, do you believe you have it handled here?
No.
They're so cool. I don't think that they could possibly fail.
Small creatures, yes.
It doesn't have a Doriata either.
I would agree.
I'm right. To bring it somewhere that we could kill it safely, yes.
Come on. Oh, hi, Phelan. Goodbye.
Just the angel I'm looking for.
Oh, it's ominous.
No, you're fine. Quick, for two things. One, Marigold Silts, and he has a little baby basilisk you might want to talk to.
I'd love to.
Wait.
Baby what?
Basilisk. It's the thing that was in my chicken farm at one point. Yes, the thing that turned me to stone.
You what? I turned to stone too!
Wait, you also
Yes, mine was very stiff.
Oh yeah, I said something, and then my hands and my wings turned to stone, and then I made it go away. I can do it again, but I don't think I can do it many times before I turn permanently stone.
Priestess gave me a heads up on another one that's giving off heretical symbols. Jackson apparently has a dark veil about him.
Oh.
Be careful.
I love heresy in town. It's so great. We're gonna get purged, Phelan. We're gonna get purged by the fucking church.
I know. I used to fight for the military. I know how the church works. At best, though, they might just get marked as heretics and be branded.
That'll be a
Worst,
good ending, yes.
the execution. Yes, I know. Either way, heads up, keeping an eye on him as well. He thinks he might be tied to it as well, but I
Will
wanted
do.
to let you know. Other than that, Marigold's on her way out. On your way out, you'll catch her.
Okay.
His name is Pebbles.
Okay, good to know.
Enjoy him.
Likely also not great for the morale of town if we start just turning every little thing into stone. but,
Too small. Too
Are we
small is
turning
what's
things into
cool.
stone? I can do it right now if we want to.
No, we're not. Absolutely not. We're not doing it. Turning anything to stone at all.
I'm just curious if when the basilisk turns someone to stone, is that the same type of stone that you are, or the same type? I've never really looked at the
I
stone
don't
that
know.
Ulysses
It
is
was more
turning
like the
into.
gargoyle stone when I did it.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see
Useful stone or not?
Phelan, so I didn't see.
Probably not.
Well, it would be useful if we had the tools for it. We don't. But also, Sybil can only turn themselves into stone, I think.
I haven't tried other
Yeah,
things.
see, Because if we could have like the basilisk turn like a boar into stone, and if it like turns into like a rare stone, that's like a way to get more of that type of stone.
Hmm? I do not know. Experiments for later.
Right. Suppose we should deal with that. basilisk.
What do you got there, shrimp? Is it bread? No, you should eat it. I don't eat this. I don't eat anything besides golden apples, really. I had an apple pie once. A slice of it. You should eat your food. I don't think that Romeo has eaten, though. So if you get another bit of bread... No, don't...
That's quite unsanitary, I think, to share.
That would be rude to decline now. He offered you his only bit of food.
I've eaten part of it.
Oh, Feb, it's okay, shrimp.
Food.
It's
I mean, you have your
okay.
own
Oh,
meal, and
it's
rejoice that
alright.
You've been given an entire slice of bread. I don't understand
No,
why.
oh, Romeo, look what you did. You made him sad.
It's unsanitary to share a meal with a cat. I don't.
I took a bite out of it and I'm fine.
Would you share a meal with Emery?
I don't think there's going to be anything left if I try to share a meal with Emery. That boy is.
What if there was? What if there was enough? Would you share with Emery?
In a more sanitary manner. He's already taken a bite out of it.
So if Emery took a bite of
I
food and he like left a lot of it for you, you wouldn't try to share with him?
Well.
Oh, so terrible. What will I tell Emery?
Well, it's slightly different with. It's not. We should go and deal with the issues.
Yes,
at hand,
come on.
I think that's probably the more pressing matter. Let's go deal with that. Thank you, please. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, Miss Abby. Goodbye, Miss Abby.
Me, Sybil have a baby now.
Oh, hello. I heard about Pebbles. It is a pleasure to meet you, little Pebble.
Hey. Romeo, stop look.
Snake
That is a
back.
snake, yeah.
It's a basilisk.
Because he's not a chicken.
Oh, that's what they look like.
I wanted you to try to talk to him a little bit because I do want to know if he remembers anything about his mom. I already pinged God.
Oh shit! I didn't ping God. I promise.
Ping, baby.
It's like priority, you know? This is the most important thing in the town right now. Nothing else.
Yeah, I'm going around town letting him get introduced to people, get him used to them, so you know. He only turns people into stone when he's threatened.
Mm-hmm.
And
Who could threaten
curious
such a
if the-
sweet little thing? Put your...
Cedric, apparently.
Oh dear. It's nothing.
I'm lovely around. Emery likes me quite a lot.
Yes, and look, it has like a little bird-like head, just like Emery does.
Not that different from Amory. It's
Yeah.
like a small Amory.
Yes, it's
With a
just,
second head.
you know, with only 2 legs and a snake tail instead. But it's cute. Look, they're both really cute.
I am curious if the snake head also is sentient, actually. That's why I wanted him to talk to you, too.
We can certainly
It's
ask.
Two intelligent lives in one. Be peculiar, but
He is a bit jealous around the cat. I had to keep him in the cage because he kept, like, peeking the whole night because he wanted to be on the bed. But I did not want to mix, you know, I am smart enough to not mix him with the cats.
Yes, and also it
Not until
instills
he's
bad
more-
habits and the like. I think Emery would try to tear open the bed if he was able to get into the house anymore. Because he likes to sleep on it.
How's Emery, by the way? I haven't seen the little fella in a while. I mean, big fella now, I guess.
Yeah, he's doing very well. If you ever get the chance, he's just resting outside my house. We're going to take him out a little bit later after we've looked at all the issues
Do you
that I've
think he's
been
gonna
asked to look
behave
at.
around the baby?
I'm sure he will. Monsters don't hurt other monsters, so I think they would get along. Especially if you know, tell Emery to treat it like a little
Dad,
sibling.
come here. Come meet my baby. Come meet my baby. This is little Pebbles.
Very cute. What?
Because if the snake head is sentient, I'm gonna have to think for a name for the head as well. Because
Okay,
you know,
so what would you name them?
I'm thinking. I don't know. You have an idea?
I mean, it would be really funny to do like a Pebble and Boulder joke, you know? But because Pebble is the chicken, it's the
That'd be
bigger one, and then Boulder was the snake because it is the smaller one, you know?
Yeah, okay, Boulder is a good name. Do you have an idea,
we
Romeo?
also do some sort of like word play, call it Pebbles, and then the one in the back, the snake, Puddles, and so you know, Pebbles and Puddles.
Oh, that sounds so cute.
There's a lot of cute things you can do with the twins.
Oh yeah, I barely. He has a snake tail because he's not a chicken. He's a monster. What did you just say he is again?
A basilisk.
Basically, it is. He turns people into stone. He turned Phelan into stone. But he only does that when he feels threatened, because at the time Phelan was kind of manhandling him. And there's a cure. Never ever apparently is able to revert that.
Which is really good to know.
So he turned Phelan back to normal. So if anything happens, never ever is organic. I'll be honest, I thought he was a bogus. I thought he was a sham when he was like came to town talking about all that stuff. I only believe him when he turned Phelan back to normal, I'll be honest.
That is fair. Well, if he's not bogus, then I have a very weird object on me right now.
Jam present.
Hi, I'm talking to the basilisk, introducing myself, but very specifically asking if both. I want to know if both heads are able to talk, if they're sentient.
I hear you found the thing.
It's hard to tell, right?
Mhm.
Because they appear to be both sentient, and they appear to both sort of talk to you, but they sort of look at each other and then look at you, and then sometimes they say things together and sometimes they don't.
Oh, that is interesting. I think you should give them both different names then. They kind of talk together sometimes, they talk separately sometimes. It might be that they might share a telecommunicative consciousness, as well as be able to speak to us as separate beings.
10 pebbles and puddles.
Seems that you
Can you
are.
ask him if he apologized to Phelan for turning him to stone? Because
Oh.
he was being very rowdy.
Did you remember
Careful,
to
shrimp.
apologize for turning Mr. Phelan to stone?
No, no eat. No eat. No food.
Doesn't seem to understand the concept of what you're talking about.
Well, if you ever turn somebody to stone and they become hard like a rock, it's not usually pleasant for that person. And of course, you should not have to do it unless you are afraid of something. But we also have a lot of people here to protect you, so you shouldn't need to do it. But when you do that to somebody by accident and they are actually trying to help you, what you do is you say, "I'm sorry." And you can do that however you feel most comfortable.
One of them says food, and then the other goes food, 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 food. And they both seem to agree with each other, and then they both say food to you.
Okay. She's gonna pull she's gonna pull some food out of her pouch for Emery and then offer it.
He begins to eat the food, and both of them then begin to say sorry.
Oh, you're perfectly fine. They're now apologizing. There you go.
Okay.
Is it wise to teach them to apologize after
Turning
only after
them-
eating instead of?
Well, I mean, it is maybe not, but it
He's
is.
a baby. With the baby
He's a
steps.
baby.
Baby steps.
Oh,
They are
We
baby.
could train.
They are a baby.
Yes, they are babies. Is it babies with an S if they
Well,
share a
yeah,
body? What is the differential? Is it because of the consciousness, or is it? Oh, if one person had the same body as like 3 different entities, would you refer to them as them or you, or he or she or?
I mean, he's a boy, but I don't know about the snake.
There's too many questions. If you need any other help, please do ask. And if you ever need them to socialize, I'm sure that Emery would love a new friend to talk to.
Don't be so scared. Pet him. Come on, come on. You give him a pet.
Right, of course. Pebbles and
Puddles. I
unnamed-
decided it's gonna be puddles.
Yeah, you're 3 for
Puddles.
3
I
for
like
naming
I like
things.
your idea.
Oh wait, no, you're 2 for 2.
I've only named 2
Yes.
monsters.
Yet.
Well, I can't name all of them. It'd be
I mean, if you
unfair
come
to
up
the
with
rest of
good
town.
names, then you can.
Why is Rosie crying? She's probably she's at the cemetery, darling.
Oh, okay. Well, we have to continue to the cemetery. We keep getting stopped. Did you guys manage to get
Yeah, you're
the
probably
creature?
gonna see the priestess and the ever.
it
jumped into the basin.
Yeah.
Ooh, even worse. I wonder if it'll lay eggs.
Or in
Oh,
the cave.
why is the?
Oh, wonderful.
Why is this closed?
It was to keep the thing in town, but since it's gone, there's no real point anymore.
Ooh, the door opens the opposite direction.
A wonderful kick, Miss Barrel. You kicked it so hard.
That
it
was
went the other
crazy,
way.
Miss Barrel. Oh, careful your stick. You're gonna hit. That was a close shave.
Close fucking bashing.
Yes, yes. I mean, I think all my bones would break in my body if that happened to me, but that is only a testament to your strength, Miss Barrel.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yes.
What?
She's going
So
to.
I don't make very sudden right.
Oh no,
turns.
she's totally going to like smack me with the the hammer.
Right. Okay.
Of course, because
I
that's in
suppose
my
it's actually
itinerary.
No, I'm
worth
teasing.
mentioning
I
so
was
that you
obviously
told me,
teasing.
Miss Sybil, we may have more issues with Maclo, Miss Rose, and is it Hopper, I believe.
They are actively spreading heretical symbols, and it is infectious. It happened to Charlotte, and now it has spread to Clive. It is also a heretical symbol that is from Ofen, as recognized by Warren, so you can ask him for more details about that if you wish. But it is getting to a point where if somebody in the town is suspected of heresy and they send the angels or the church or any between, it might not be good for the town.
That is definitely a Cedric topic.
Have they
Thank you for
been
bringing it to our attention.
isolated at all, seeing as it's spreading?
No, they are actively right there at the gate point, and they've also went up to places that I've never seen them be before, so I don't know if they know it's on purpose or not. But either which way, can't really... Don't worry about that.
We can go to the cemetery then.
That is where we're going as well.
Might be able...
One problem at a time, and hopefully without any funky eyeballs.
Why do you mention eyeballs?
Oh, the little creature that escaped used to be a little egg-shaped creature with tendrils coming out of it, and it had one singular eyeball, and it refused to talk to me.
Okay then.
And now it's bigger. It used to be smaller than a potion bottle.
Would you recommend we just kill it, Miss Sybil, then? If we something we should avoid.
It is uncooperative, so do as you wish. I would recommend... if you could capture it, I could bring it to the... Hello. We're talking about...
We're looking for the parasite thing over here. We've not seen it.
Okay, good. Thank you. We're checking the lanterns.
Right.
Unless we saw a cane, it jumped into the basin.
Yes. Well, I had it flowing down here right now. Could be anywhere within these waters.
Miss Laura?
Hello.
Hello. We're going to check out the lanterns.
Oh. Alright. Is it just me, or is it getting dark already?
Yeah, it has felt that way for me all day.
It's awfully early.
Okay.
It feels weird, right?
Does it? Yeah, I'd have to agree.
Feels like sunset.
Well, that means we should finish this sooner rather than later, because I do not want to be out when it is dark, because we're already dealing with the weird fog. So, let's go. Ooh, those are all stairs. Oh, it is good that they're also here. They are the people that I would want to be here for this. But they're not coming this way.
They did look at it earlier, but...
That is fair. I do not know why they needed my help then. They had Miss Ilara. My presence was requested here, but you were already here, so...
I don't know what to do about them. They're breaking, so...
Have we identified a source of the breakage?
I'm guessing it's something magical in nature, but... Grace says they're actively breaking and will be fully shattered by tonight.
Oh, no wait, that is... have you also gotten a Miss Toshia up here? She is really good at working with objects and items.
I don't know where she is.
Oh, great. Okay, when she's done, we would need to talk to her.
I also saw a weird... was like a circle window with flames around it in the grave
That's
earlier.
appeared twice now.
Oh, the way it was described to me was like a gate opened and then closed.
Yeah, it did
That
get
could be
somewhat bigger and
the
smaller.
dimensional disturbances I've noticed there.
Really?
I sensed we were leaving, and I sensed a monster over here. When we came back, that thing appeared. The circle.
Do you think that these
find any clues.
do you think these act like keys or like a door you know?
More like
Possibly.
locks.
Yes, locks. So if they're completely shattered, this is probably going to have to be something that we have to fix sooner rather than later, before the night falls.
I don't know how, though. I don't know what we can do.
Maybe prudent to prepare for the worst rather than floundering over solutions we cannot find.
Yeah. I know there's special oil in that cache behind those doors, but we don't have a way to open those doors, and we have no lead on where the silver key is, so...
We do have one desperate action left.
What would that be?
What's that?
We know that there's a grave that we have yet to look into, that it might be tied to all of this.
Cedric did mention digging up one of them.
Yeah.
Right.
Disturbing a grave.
They might not have gotten a proper burial, and maybe that's why they're tormenting people as a spirit.
We can try. We can lay them to rest properly, if that is the case.
There's also people think that they might have the key in their grave as well.
That could be the case. Do we have any way to deal with spirits in a at least short-term way? I know the hanging one, we could swing our blades or any sort of weapon vaguely above the head of the person, but I don't imagine we can strike any of these.
I've made holy water and thrown it on the ghost and it disappeared.
Could you do more of that, maybe?
I mean, yes, we've also blessed Esther's sword. I do not know if she's tried it against ghosts yet.
I've not had the chance to. Well, we'll see.
Blessing a blade. Is it easy to do?
It's more time consuming than anything, because me and the priestess we get dragged in opposite directions often, but I was able to do that one solo, so I imagine either of us could do it, yes. We have to prepare holy water, prepare everything else, set it up, do a prayer. If you are also there and you're also praying as well, it would help. Stuff like that.
I see. Might be worth investing in then, if that could help against these, well, specters, I guess.
I mean, at least the water works, so we could make water and then distribute it in small... we don't have many vials, but we can lend some out from medical as long as they are returned and the glass is not shattered.
Oh, I don't know that the people will keep from shattering them.
I know, I know, Koho just broke one.
I can already imagine people being in a panic and just throwing it.
Gosh, I would hope not, but I
At
mean...
the very least, get a bucket of water.
Yeah, it's true. Thank you, Esther and Esther's bird. We can try that. How about that? We'll prepare some holy water, and if we do not figure out the issues with the lantern lights, at least we have some sort of defense for tonight, at the very least. Perhaps we can request books from the church, or something like that in regards to what these lanterns might actually be.
I've already requested books that might help us with the things happening around town, and I haven't gotten a response.
Of course. I mean, I guess we just keep an ear out.
I actually sent them a letter about it a long time ago and never got a response back.
No, that's fair. We've also sent letters and they've not gotten back before.
If this is in reference to Agates, perhaps I could write the next letter then, if you need it. My family are supporters of him, and... well, I think we're on decent enough terms last time I checked.
If you could get us any books or knowledge on how to deal with curses, spirits, all the weird things that's been happening around town would be greatly appreciated.
I'll try to write something to them then. See if we can gather any information at all. Not quite sure what the man's like, though, honestly.
Oh, they were very nice, but very weird. I met them over at the Northern Front. When we went out as part of a group, and I might or might not have refused to go in the tunnels because I did not want to leave a patient behind in front of a bug army. And we were thinking about running into the fire because burning alive would be better than being eaten alive. And the Black Knight showed up. And he cut down these two elite creatures like it was butter. And he said that he was sent to rescue me by an angel with a book. Don't really know what that's about. I do not know any other angels that are not here. Well, at least that I can remember. And then he asked if I had a mother. I said yes, because I'm pretty sure I have a mother. And then he asked if I knew her name, and I was like, well, no, I don't remember that, because I don't remember many things. He asked a lot of weird questions.
I see.
It was nice,
I'm
though
glad
weird.
He came to your aid, I suppose. I feel like it's another conversation that needs to be had on matters on that. Right. Anyway, yes, I'll try write to him, see if I can persuade him to send anything at all over. I'm trying to consider what options we have here. I'm assuming blessing a blade or even my shield will take far too much time here today, and
I think we should prioritize the water because it can be easily distributed. But if you want to get your sword or shield blessed sooner rather than later, then yes, tomorrow, over the next couple of days might be wise, yes?
Right, okay.
So let's make the holy water. If we can get Toshia back from the swamp, I want her to take a look at the lanterns. She is pretty cool with items and magical items, so hopefully she might be able to figure something out that we haven't already.
Right,
and if anybody else has ideas, I'll obviously try, but...
When it comes to digging up bodies, should that be the action we have to take? Has that gone wrong in the sense of more things have happened because of it?
More
obviously I've
bad
missed
things have
quite a bit.
happened because we have laid people into rest incorrectly before. So resolving it is actually not a bad thing if she is correct in that it might have been that he was laid to rest incorrectly.
Will disturbing them if they were laid to rest cause the problems?
Probably yes. I'm not. This is not my expertise. This would be Charlotte's expertise.
This person's grave has caused a lot of problems in Nam before, and I think part of the reason that we're encountering so much is because it's their remnant going around. So,
fair enough.
Out of all the people to disturb, it's a bit of a tough one, but again, if we're looking for this key, we have no other idea where it could be. It's either in the mountains, which we can't even make our way through the swamp. We're not getting to the mountains anytime soon. The only other place where it would be under a corpse.
I mean, I was planning on trying to reach the mountain ridge at least today, but I do not know if that will be quite successful, but I doubt the key is out there. I imagine he would keep it somewhat close to him.
People that might know more would maybe know what the key is. We don't even know if the key actually belongs to them or not. That's the other thing, is it's kind of making
Oh, good.
Filling in a deceased situation where we just assume the key is on the person, which it could very well not be. But I think we've checked everywhere for the key, and no luck.
So right now we have the silver key or the gold key?
Gold.
We have the gold key.
Looking for the silver.
Never find the silver. I've searched high and low, every building I could, to every attic. Emmy's been collared. We'll see if that fixes anything.
If the collar comes off, that's the last chance. You know that as well as I.
I got nothing else. I have no other options. Can't think of anything else. Marigold also agrees. So if the Howler keeps showing up, then we have other issues.
There's no real solution.
No, unless we said it would
I
move
do
her
have
from
other
town.
matters to attend to.
Yes.
Of course.
Please
Goodbye,
let me
never
know if there
ever.
are any other developments.
Mm.
How did things go
Thank
over
you for
here?
your help.
Hopefully you figured out your answers, or no?
No solutions. Just more questions.
Did you want to dig up his grave? Because his grave's over there.
We were
It's the
considering
only thing I
it,
can
but
think of that where the key might be.
His name Glue for some reason. I don't know why.
I believe
Stanford.
it might be worth talking to Sir Cedric.
He
who's
was
Wait.
mentioned
in the book
immediate
as
action
well.
with that.
the one that could control monsters.
Yes.
Yes, it was rather odd why there's a gravestone marking it when apparently he was leading the monsters, so at some point I don't know. Unless it's like maybe a grandfather or a father to him. Maybe Stanford's a family name?
I mean, what if... Well, the dead can be raised. We've fought undead. We've seen both corpses turn and walk.
Okay, but it's bothered some of us, so I thought if you, give caution for others involved.
Fair enough. It's fair. You've gotten into other messes, I understand.
I'm
The
technically
symbols are back.
touched them.
By the way, you noticed it, eh?
I know.
Or
We
did you
went
give it
to
to them?
check them out.
Yeah, we checked them out, and I might just be able to go in. I don't know what I need to do. Either we throw less water on it, or I need to get some kind of instrument, maybe to burn. See if I can burn something into the circle to break it.
Just burn the whole building down, right?
Why don't you just...
That's
Why don't you
Maybe
just
could
draw
light
on
the whole
it?
forest on fire. I could try drawing, but I don't know if it will. Hey, I could try drawing.
You could put like a piece of charcoal on the end of a stick and then like...
I have charcoal.
Yeah, and you're the stick.
Use any arrows, technically.
Oh, true! The arrows. You can make like a paintbrush, but with
Like one of the
charcoal.
arrows, put it to the end of it and...
Has anything else chaotic happened while we were up here lamenting?
Did we even
Not
have a
that I
town
know.
meeting today, or did we completely miss it?
Didn't happen. I was up by the tavern the entire time.
Well,
There was,
I guess it doesn't happen.
So Cedric
lot of
said
people
there
went
wasn't
out-
really enough to tell people they don't already know, so...
That's
Well,
true.
At this point, the most thing to tell them is the fact that we're out of oil.
I mean, yeah, but people will
find that
learn
out
that soon enough. Oh, jinx.
At least with that situation, Andrea will be back around, and maybe we can ask her for some answers if she has anything.
The girl whose body I found in the river?
Yes. That's Andrea.
I'm glad that we found her.
I'm glad Celia grabbed the body before you burned it.
I did
Or
not burn
Cedric
it.
burned it.
What?
Cedric went to burn the body as everything else, and
I told them to
Celia's
do
nabbed
final
it
rites
before.
and bury her.
either way, they grabbed it before it burned, so the body didn't end up like the others.
Oh, thank goodness.
But she's, forgot where it is, but I think Charlotte and Zillia know where her body's stored at the moment.
That is good.
They wanted to give her a proper burial at some point, so.
If they need help, I can do the final rites. Just request me.
Yeah, just see what they want to do. Honestly, though, if we lose Andrea, we lose our one connection to seeing the ghosts. She
Well,
used to give
yes, but
warnings when
I'm-
they're nearby.
Hmm.
I know.
If in the end her duty is done, and she requests to leave, we better honor that request when it happens, yes? That is my request.
Yes. No, that makes sense. She's already suffered enough, apparently. Either way, she's apparently one of the few that are like everything else. I really don't know what happened in the time I was gone. I wasn't that gone that long, but either I'm glad I did miss it, or, well, I might have ended up like one of them. That being said, I don't know if they ever caught the little beastie that broke from your jar.
They did not. It is still roaming. It managed
they
to
got
jump
away.
into the riverbed.
Well, then it's probably out in the forest, which might be a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know.
If it burrows into
Let's say,
somebody's
if you do
skin, have Koho deal with it next time.
I'll keep that in mind. Hopefully it's not me, though.
Preferably not. If it is you, then you can get healed, yes.
Oh, thanks. I like that I have at least some good faith with the healers.
Hmm.
I haven't heard anything back. Speaking of healers, I haven't heard anything back from the crew that went out to the swamp.
That's, yes, concerning. They should be back sooner rather than later. They've been out for, gosh, 2 hours.
A while.
Or an hour? Hour and a half? Hour and a half.
If things went wrong, Tosha would have ran.
That's true. Maybe they found the way to the other side.
Possibility.
It'd be a good thing. Then I'd be sad Charlotte didn't go because Charlotte can tried it. And we need that Charlotte to figure our way back in and out.
I know. Another day.
Though from what I know, it was Ulysses, Lavender, Lavender, and then Toshia. I don't know if anyone. Oh, Celia probably went. I haven't seen her either.
Most likely, yes.
Those two tie themselves to the hip, I swear. They both stay at my house, honestly. It's really funny.
They live in your house? See, it is not weird, Romeo. Look, he has 2 women staying at his house.
Well, I think it's rather...
If Miss Marigold would probably say otherwise. No, nothing is going on with us.
Yeah, so it's not weird, right? It is just friends living at each other's houses.
Well,
do you guys share a bed?
Chambers are a person.
No.
Oh.
Though I
That's...
offer them.
Wait, how'd you point it?
It's a personal area. It's not something one typically
Hey,
shares.
Charlotte.
I mean,
I can't ask this. I'm okay.
What?
I'm done. No, I'm done.
You sure?
Yes, I'm done.
Well, sketching out the thing, it was taking a little bit too long.
Why do you look so shocked?
If I get some kind of like instrument that can just heat up and try and burn into the wood, because it's like burned into the wood. It's not just like.
We should probably head out because it will get dark soon, especially with the weird feeling in the air.
Some kind of instrument maybe I can heat up. Maybe leave some of them in town now.
Check the forge.
I could try.
They might have something.
I mean, I could try to keep scratching it out, but it's going to take me like the entire day and the entire 3 days to really do any kind of work. And then it's probably just going to get hung on, because you know we chopped up all the boards and stuff and removed it, but it all just came back. So I really don't want to have to use my blood again and see if that works. But that's.
I think that's what got you in the problem in the first place.
Yes, but if it's going to be picky, that the only thing that
why does no one use the path here? There's a
because it's
perfectly
faster.
good walkway that goes around.
I mean, look, come on, come here. So I can walk this way, yes?
Yes, the way it is intended to be walked.
Whoa, crazy. It is a path, and it goes around, and then there's like a sparse path. We go around the sparse path, and then boom, it is way down there, when we could have just cut out like 30 whole seconds by cutting through the woods.
If it's used to rush, but
Is there an importance to
get
it?
things stuck in your clothing, and it's far more difficult.
I don't think so.
There are small leaves and twigs in your hair from the amount of time you walk.
I'm sorry, but it is perfectly I used to live in the woods. It is perfectly natural.
Well, you should try to keep yourself as cleanly as possible. It doesn't matter if you lived in the woods. You should still keep yourself well groomed.
I bathe and I clean and
Well, yes,
I wash my clothes.
That's wonderful, but it's a matter of still keeping clean. Just because you clean them at the end of the day and at the start doesn't mean you should just go around getting into every sort of mud or like bramble that you can.
Oh dear, you really should not see when I go exploring. I climb a tree every morning to get a meal. You remind me. Hold on. You have to promise to accept it.
Terrifying, but certainly.
No, never mind. You're being rude about it. Never mind.
Hang on a minute. You can't just. You said you have to accept it. I can only assume it's something devious. I don't know.
You think it would be devious? You think I would hand you something devious?
I assumed if it was pleasant, you wouldn't have to preface. I have to accept it.
I mean, I feel. How do I explain? It is I don't know. It is a gift. I just wanted to give you a gift, and well, I don't know.
Then I'm sure it is a wonderful gift, but you can understand I have concern if you say that I must accept it.
I mean, I guess you could give it back. I was told that if you give it back, that I should throw it in the river.
I got a, I see. Bizarre reaction to having a gift be given back, but I'm not really one to unreceive a gift.
Okay, hold out your
receive
hand.
for that
Hold out your
matter,
hand.
Honestly.
Come.
Oh. Right, okay.
There's a ring. We worked really hard. It was going to be gold originally, but unfortunately we did not do very well with trying to work with the gold. So it is silver instead. I hope you do not mind, but I thought it would look nice, and well, I mean, you've helped a lot, and I really wanted to show that I appreciated your help and all the things that you've been doing, and I don't know, I think that it would be nice that you get... I don't know, I heard that nobles wear lots of, like, jewelry and stuff, and I don't know, I thought maybe you would like one? Ulysses helped me make it, and then Beryl helped engrave it. And I think if they put your name in it on the inside, but...
Oh, right, on the inside, right, yes, the engraving of sort, I suppose that's, do you
It's
know
spelled
what's
correctly,
engraved?
yes? Well, they didn't tell me, really. They did do an engraving, and I saw it, and I felt it. But I can't read.
So you're not aware of what they've written on the,
Should I be concerned? Is it like a bad word?
No,
Did they
it's,
say, screw all
it's a
nobles? I hate nobles. Something like that?
No, it's, perhaps some sort of sick jest, I think, on their part, but, it says, to my sunshine, may you never set.
Is that the saying?
Well, well, you see, the way that it's phrased, and to call someone your sunshine would have, possibly romantic connotations.
So it is a positive thing, but because it has romantic... Do you want me to take it back? I can take it back if it made you... If it bothered you that much.
It's wonderful. It's fine. See, no, I love it. See,
okay.
It's a wonderful gift. I enjoy it. It's a good...
I think it rather suits you. It matches your eyes and your necklace.
Thank you. Yes, the necklace. That's not really... Yes. Thank you. It's very, very thoughtful of you. I shall take good care of it.
Of course, then.
I shall,
and if you do not like it, you can throw it in the river, I think.
No, it's wonderful. I'll keep it at all
Okay.
times on my hand.
Sounds good, then. I'm glad you liked it. Now let's go flying, because otherwise we'll never get out of here, and you might pass out from heat stroke at this rate.
Oh, right, yes, heat stroke, yes, that's...
Yeah, you're burning up, you know?
I think. No, the sun, am I right?
It is kind of dark today, but like, I think that you get red a lot of the time.
just terrible, absolutely terrible.
Hi, Maizo.
All the time. Hello.
Hi.
What?
I had a question. You summoned a bear, right? You called a bear once, right?
I did. Yes. Do you need a bear? I can't really control them. I can just bring them here.
No.
Hi, Cedric.
We don't need. I don't need a bear.
You don't want a bear?
No. I need to meet more.
Do you happen to call like a bird with wings?
Strix.
And
how are you and the missus doing?
okay. I'm trying to look for.
We're fine. We've looked around to see what we could on matters and have had,
unfortunately, very little.
It's a very unique place.
Oh, unique place. What do you mean?
Maybe
Gym presence?
Maybe in the forest or the swamp.
We are well.
Not past the log at the moment.
Not okay.
Anywhere else.
Yes, I'm calling my bird Strix to just help him search. So, just sending off the bird in case of in case they see signs of aphid.
Okay.
Of aphid?
Yeah, the bug person that used to be in town and then disappeared mysteriously one night. They're looking for him.
I'd rather smell like.
Okay.
Pine tree than shit.
And the bird will fly off, and it will be back in a few minutes.
Thank you.
Oh,
Also, Sid, you ordered a bucket of water, I heard?
It was meant for me and the priestess. Could you bring it to the church for us later? I have to head out.
I can
so,
do that, don't worry.
Yes.
I mean,
if you see her
I
as
can
well,
bring it
the
right
priestess
now if
can
you
also
want.
do it. Yeah, please bring it to the church. I appreciate it.
No worries, dear. Just wanted to make sure.
Thank you, Gillian.
We'll be causing more hell than we have at the moment. Especially with that hangman back on the loose.
Just search the swamps before the light.
Right then.
Let's
see.
I'll just believe me and Miss Sybil were actually hoping to take Emery out on a sort of flight path just to help them stretch their wings and such. If that's all right, I might be gone just for a little bit doing so, but
And if you think it'll help, then.
We're trying to get to see the issues with the fog that resides and hangs over the mountain ridge line between the you know, if you try to go past the swamp, you can't go over it because there's that heavy fog hanging around in the sky. I want to investigate it because I was having a word spoken to me by Strix because he cannot enter the different areas because of how heavy the fog is and how strange it is. So I want to
Your
investigate.
bird returns, its feathers all askew. In almost a panic, it says there is a pack of raptors on the way to town. A large group.
There is a large group of raptors on their way to town.
Alright, so that's either a good thing or a bad thing. Let's go figure it out.
Well,
Right then.
What my plan was.
Well, I mean, it could be people. It could be a lot of people turned into raptors.
could be. But I'd like to have my weapons ready just in case it's not, just for the sake of protection.
That is true. I will try to talk to them, so it's probably best I go.
Yes, no, wise decision.
Guardsmen need you
Stay
for a
behind
moment.
me, just in case.
Come on.
We'll have you speak to them from a distance, not anywhere close.
Yes, I know. Here they come. Oh, they are carrying things. Which ones are which? Oh, Odalia. Hold on. This is Odalia. Hi, Odalia. This one, that is Tosha. That's Ulysses. You can speak to me. Hello, hold on. You want to tell me your name?
Leo.
It's Leo. This is Leo. Hi, Leo. All right. Hello. Names?
We are terrifying monsters. We're here to eat everybody.
Hi, okay. Google, Lavender, Xylia.
Google and
The leeches
Rosalia,
don't want to be turned into raptors, so they left.
Whenever we turn, all of us had leeches.
All of you?
Could you tell me what happened and why you're all
That's why
fucking
we did
raptors?
this.
They all had leeches, so they all turned into raptors because they did the leeches didn't want to become raptors. So now they are all raptors. Yes?
This bucket is filled with live leeches.
This is terrifying. Thank you.
That's a bucket of live leeches. But we need to take some of those back to Coho. So let's take some.
Can you take this to Coho? Yes, and then thank you.
I got it. Here, I got leather gloves. I might as well take it.
I also have leather gloves. They're just not on metal.
Wait, you're the herbalist. Do you want this bag of flowers?
I mean, I'm trying to leave right now. Yes.
Oh, I see.
If anyone touches a leech, they pinprick onto your hand immediately.
Okay, so do not touch with bare hands at all. Don't have bare skin showing. Nothing of the sort.
You know, the guy who has the
Yeah,
bucket.
this thing is still trying to attach to you. Are you on your way back to the salon, or are you still going to the
I'm heading with Romeo up into the sky, so no, not technically.
sky?
Yes, into the sky. Yes, yes, I will tell. Thank you. Hello, Google. I assume you'll take care of the bag when you come back to having hands proper.
Yes, I sorted out. Yeah, I don't have any hands really.
Okay, okay. Oh goodness me. Okay. Romeo?
Okay. I can tell.
I have to warn them not to touch the leeches, so I will be right back. I'm going to also just get into armor so that I don't have to walk around like this and when we go flying. So I'll be back.
Understood. Yes, dude. Why?
You laughing over here? What are you two doing?
It's so funny. It's so funny. It's kind of funny. Hey, it was.
I have to keep walking. You want to walk and talk? Or are you gonna stay here?
Yeah. We were like, maybe the leeches will fall off if we turn into raptors, and it worked.
That is so funny. You guys are so smart.
We did have a realization after it though. If the leeches did go in the circle, we would have just made like 20 raptors. Had like 20 raptors that used
that would have been so funny.
But they didn't want to go on the circle specifically. They jumped off before we could walk in. Yeah,
amazing.
I don't even feel sick or poisoned.
That's pretty good. That is like insanely clever.
And even more convenient, there was a mushroom circle like right next to the entrance.
Good. Yes, that's true. Give me a second. Cedric, Coho, whatever you do, do not touch the things. Don't touch with your Coho. Anybody who handles these leeches must be wearing gloves. Must, okay? Or have prosthetics. Either way works. Are you done?
Yes. Do you need
he wants you to speak to them.
Oh, okay.
Character thing, Sybil.
Okay, what? Yeah.
They're trying to get information and all that.
Explain then, so...
Because it's from Mani, right?
Oh, God, I don't have any of the contents Advo does. He didn't give it to me. It has been an unsealed letter, so you would have to ask Advo.
So it's a letter from Mani?
Mani the Mongoose.
Mani.
Yes.
Yeah.
Anything else?
We got
Okay.
One for no, two for yes, eh?
Coho, can you hold on to this bucket and do not kill any of the leeches before I get back? Because I have to go, and I've been trying to leave for the last hour and a half. Please.
Fair enough. Did you find what you were looking for at least?
What?
Just have them somewhere. Put the lid on it, like maybe like a wood block. Just.
Yes.
You found one, not two? We got two. Oh, you found leeches. Aye, alright.
Oh my God. Wait, I could just change in here. Yippee. Was that Bree? I heard the voice.
Bass is offering, I guess.
He's saying this bitch over and over again. What did you guys say? He said this bitch.
The hangman's
To
out
get
past
better,
the
I
log.
have to go out and fight it. Okay.
Oh, the hangman's out past the log. You can't fight it, they're saying.
Oh, I'm not going past the log.
You're not allowed to fight it.
No, we're not going past the log. We're
Yeah,
not going past
no,
the
we're
log.
just going normal.
And if we see it, I will turn tail and haul ass.
Thank you.
And I would also like to get a jump start on fighting things so I can, you know, get stronger and all that. So.
Yeah.
Beat 'em up, sweetie.
It's me.
Shrimp, it is Odalia that you're in the arms of. Hold on, I grab. So this is Odalia that you're currently in the arms of. You see Odalia? That's Odalia. She will not eat you. They put you back in her arms.
I was the last one to turn, so I'm gonna be the last one to go back.
Yeah, that is true. Oh, hold on. What do you want me to tell Romeo?
What are they saying to me? I don't...
He's bad at charades.
You're really bad at charades.
Well, my apologies. I didn't have many people to play it with as a child. I don't know what you want from me.
Maybe he didn't have any friends as a kid.
He said maybe you didn't have any friends as a kid, and then she said, that's mean.
That's mean.
I have you.
I'm Leo.
It's not a conversation. I'm not.
Come on, Romeo, let's go.
Not humoring the conversation. We're leaving.
I tried to ask him if he was gonna come
Nice to meet you
with
too.
us.
Oh, come with you, Toko, where?
We got
Two raptors, you feel yourselves begin to turn
Hey,
back.
we should go. Hey, they're leaving.
No, they're the red things.
Oh, thank you, I appreciate it.
I can feel myself turning back to normal.
So I can't make the two of you turn back, you'll have to do it yourselves.
Oh, that's Ulysses.
Oh.
Yep, and that one's Leo. Oh, she was really big for a second there. That was really cool.
Yeah, she hit me with her tail earlier again, so.
It should
Do you want me
be.
to take the
really wasn't
herb
trying
bag back?
to.
Yes,
I was trying
please.
to ask you if you were gonna go with us.
Okay, do you want it in the medical house?
Yes.
So, who am I giving this bag back to?
Google is turned back, yeah? So bring it to Google or Ulysses either. Oh wait, sorry, that's my bag. Leave it next to Emery and then say this is Sybil's and then he will, you know, hold it.
No, that was him. Absolutely. I'm not mean. I'm a very nice person. Remember,
Those
I
plants
taught
really do
you
stick in your
when
hair
I was
very well.
kind
Did
of
you
drunk.
go get all?
I actually don't
Yes.
remember a lot of that.
How much you get?
We got a crap ton of copper. We didn't take the path to the beach yet, so we're waiting for Warp to wake up for that.
Do you want to go do the water ones?
Ready?
I didn't know you could talk to things like that.
Oh,
so cool.
I talk to animals and monsters.
Thing is in the water.
Oh,
yeah, the
that's
egg
so
thing.
cool.
You heard him. He doesn't wanna get
That's so
the water.
useful. Yeah, we turned into the raptors because whenever I think it was Odalia did it first, all the leeches popped off of her legs. We were like, well, we're all covered in leeches, so let's all turn into
that
raptors.
hates Sybil that has like tendrils and stuff running loose in
And all leeches went away.
Suppose it's a.
And then it escaped into the river. So we don't
kept
know
you
what it
alive,
is,
then
but
yeah.
the water is probably.
We also saw something else out there. It was like a lady made of stone, and then it kind of looked like she had a crown a little bit, and she picked me up and carried me away, but then it hurt me. She just kind of looked at me, and then she turned to stone, and then she came back normal, and then broke the stone version of herself. So
That
that's
is
something that was out
super
there.
weird. I want to see. What?
Bad news for you?
What do you mean?
No, it's really
Or
funny.
at the very least, this letter isn't for me. It is like saying, "I'm sorry, Mom. I'm going to die doing like what you,
Wrong
you
letter.
know, protecting people." Okay. I can't believe that. Even
I can't read,
in-
okay? I don't
when
know
the-
which letter is which.
I can't believe even when the creator is here, he is still playing the switcheroo on us.
Google told me about an idea you had with her, with like chaining her up and dropping her into the water. I'm just reminding you of that.
I don't really want to bother going through with it right now, because then they'd have to talk to the
Balin has a chain. Borrow his please. I'm trying to leave town for 2 hours.
Yeah, I'm telling you, go
Thank you.
ahead. I'm just reminding you.
Thank you. Grab. Come on.
Tell it no.
Bye.
Goodbye, I suppose.
Ah.
Yeah, what? Is Emery already out there?
That is why I am calling God, but I am desperate to get away before I'm dragged into another conversation.
Understood. Fair enough.
Shit! Yes?
I know you're going out there. If you see any little white furry creatures, please let me know.
Oh, I saw
still
one once a
haven't found
long,
them. I
long
don't know
time
where they
ago, and they
are.
were right next to town, and when I told people, they weren't worried. Should I be worried about them?
You should be very worried about them because they
Cool.
ate everything in Zilia's house the other day.
Oh, that is no longer funny. That is no longer funny. Okay, okay, okay. I will let you know.
It's not funny at all, and I'm very concerned.
Right, so-
Please let me know.
I will.
Yes,
Got it,
little
so-
white fuzzy
so-
creatures. They move in big groups. Let me know if you see any. Do not get close to them. They will eat you.
Got it.
Will they eat me?
Understood. Wonderful. Thank you.
Yes.
Oh.
They eat everything, even chew through rock. So.
Oh, that is really. Oh,
Please let me
I
know
think
if
I've
you
seen
see
something
any.
like that. That is freaky. Yeah. Okay, sounds good.
Yes, please let me know.
Right.
Stay safe.
Thank you.
Good luck. Have
Will
fun.
do.
You stay safe too.
These would come in. Now they go out and they're like, "Vroom."
Wow, look at that. It opened. We closed it again. It's crazy. Look, they're also. Hi. Oh god, I told Advo this before session, but we're finally taking Emery out to go fly to see if we can see what the fog is like, past the log.
Okay.
Yeah, so, yippee.
Right, thank you. You can just go ahead and I'll let you know.
Alright, cool. Sounds good.
Oh, before you go.
Okay.
Are you sure you want to do that? Because I've been asked to tell you this.
But, it's just to look at the fog, Smile.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's because of the stupid ghost that people keep bringing out there. I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh!
That's worrying.
Oh!
Ooh, that's a really high roll.
Oh, okay, hold on. Give me a second. A 2. This is my luck, so this is what I normally roll. So, do I start changing again? What is this?
Alright, so you can go on out and then ping me when Emery is going out to have a look beyond the log, unless they're doing it right now.
I mean, we were gonna wait to get to the log first, and then because that was the first barrier that Strix couldn't get past. So, to the log on the safe side is when we'll ping. Or well,
Okay.
I'll just
Then ping me when you're there.
Got you. All right, sounds good. Thank you. This is about to go really bad.
Oh boy.
About to go terribly.
It's all about to go really, really wrong. Really, really, really quickly. Alright.
I mean, that's how I expect most things to go. I want you to know I cannot open these doors on my own, so.
Oh, right. That, no, fair enough.
See, look how strong you are. Never needed any help, yes?
Right. How do you get in and out if you can't open them by yourself?
I wait for other people to help me.
Right, you go out by yourself a worrying amount as well. Right, I'll keep that in mind.
Keep what in mind? I'm perfectly fine and safe.
Right, of course.
Though, thank you for worrying about me.
Quite welcome. The least I can do after the lovely gift you got made.
It is a gift. You do not owe me anything. So, saying the least you can do makes it seem like you think you owe me.
Well, I'd say I certainly do. It's a gift you've granted me and don't really get a lot of these. So,
Oh, so you want more gifts?
finding some sort of... Well, that's not what I'm saying. It's not Well, I wouldn't.
Would you enjoy more gifts? I'll have Beryl read me the engraving next time if it really did bother you this time.
It's fine. It's just there might be some confusion of the meaning of the ring amongst others.
I
because of
mean,
the engraving.
no, only you are going to see it. So unless you, share it with people.
Suppose you're right. Keep it quiet then.
You know where it is, yes?
Not confidently, but is it the left path?
Yep.
I'm not usually brought out too far.
Yes, because
Light on my feet.
because the guard doesn't like to go past the log. But most of the time it is pretty safe. Oh. Hold on, we'll see if I can find my way. Is it over here? Yes. So this is it. This is the log.
Right.
And we are not going in, because we are pinging for God first. We're on the safe side.
Oh boy. I'm sure the rolls that happened just a little bit ago will have no correlation to how things are about to go right now.
Oh, totally. I mean, it was totally for something else and not for this. And I totally... Oh god. There's
go
so much
great.
bad things that could happen when I roll bad.
You know, I've had a few backup Grimoire characters anyway, so I think it's all okay.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I did not make a backup for this because I expected I expected to do a lot of NPCs when I died.
I'm thinking peasant boy who's very light on his feet but super unable to read and has no sense of shame. And we'll call him Bomio.
Oh man, that's crazy.
No, great. What character it is, I'm kind of a creative genius. Did I take a screenshot? What the fuck?
Sometimes if you hit the buttons, it'll make you take a screenshot.
Oh.
This is why I want to get a whistle made, because calling for calling for Emery ends up having bad consequences for me. I'm sorry! No, but for realsies, calling for...
Calling me the whistle, I see how it is.
Calling for anything has bad consequences for me.
Emery is taking his sweet time. He's in no rush.
Ah, that's fine.
I'm gonna...
He is a young growing boy. He's going to be rebellious.
As far as I could comprehend, I believe he has the mind of a 5-year-old child. I assumed he'd be energetic as anything.
He's smarter than a 5-year-old child.
I suppose that's fair. Wasn't raised as harshly as other children are as well, so I suppose he has that.
How long does it take for a human to develop?
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
Hi. What you doing here?
Are you really Mizo or are you like a mimic?
No, I'm Mizo.
That's what a mimic would say. Tell me something only Mizo would know.
I have a bone dagger that apparently is made out of bone. Cursed? Yeah, it's cursed.
Yeah, okay. Sounds about right. It's made out of a puppy bone, yes?
How do I just heard that. How do you know?
There's people who found puppy bones. Where you found it?
That's...
You have a knife made out of the bones of a puppy.
I didn't make that. I didn't make it. It was already like that. It even has the leather of a puppy.
I'm gonna look away. And by the time I look back, you better have put that away.
I put it away, yep.
Okay.
Yep. Apparently it's cursed, but other than that, it's just okay. Hello?
Hi! We're calling for Emery. For my boy.
After a few moments, Emery appears.
Cool.
They appear to be flustered, more flustered than before.
Emery, not Strix. Because I sent Strix out before. Emery's the Griffin.
Yes.
Oh,
sorry,
okay.
Emery was not the same one as before.
Yes, Emery is not the same one as before. Emery's the big Griffin that's in front of my house.
Oh dear.
The silence is killing me a little bit, I won't lie.
Emery doesn't come back to you as you call for them. You sent them out to investigate.
No.
Correct?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Emery was...
Then...
Strix.
So
So
explain
I have.
to me
Okay.
from the start, what
Okay.
do you think?
Let me sit. So earlier, So earlier I sent out Strix, which is my hawk, to help with Mizo's investigation into Aphid, to like just do another once over of town if they spot anything. That's Strix.
They saw the raptors.
Yes, and they saw the raptors came back. I have Strix's back. But Emery is the big griffin in front of my house, my son. And that's the one who I was calling for this because out of character prior to this session, I asked Advo if I could take Emery up to the fog to investigate it. Because it was like a weird fog.
Okay. So I have already asked what would happen if you were to send them to investigate the fog. So they can come here and appear, and I will let you know what happens when they return.
Cool.
Awesome.
Superb. Thank you.
I don't think I can pick, unless they're a prop, I don't think I can bring them out here to you.
No, you can't. Edvo was working on a model, but I think he said that there was a chance that it wasn't going to be working by today, so...
Okay. Well, unfortunately I don't have the model.
Yeah, don't worry.
So you can talk to Emery and send them off, and...
Okay, no flying today. Poor Mizo is just like, oh.
I don't know. I'm expecting a big bird coming in.
I mean, he's
So
not a
you
bird,
can
he's a
have him,
griffin.
come and land, and you can be like, oh, he's here, and, do the scene with Emery. Of course, I can't give you a prop, but...
It's just okay.
Okay.
What the heck, what?
Something just flying by. Okay.
Yes, very not observant.
Oh, hi, Phelan.
Thought I'd see you on the other side of the log by now.
I mean, we were looking at the fog that's up there, but, yeah. No flying today. Sad.
Pretty nice day. As far as the map is now, then it's all good.
I saw well, you saw them. The entire raptor group that came back.
Yes, apparently turning into a raptor gets rid of the leeches, so if you step in the leeches, you can turn into a raptor?
Well, I mean, I guess that's a smart way to get rid of it.
Hmm.
It's terrifying because I opened the gate and there was 8 of them, so I didn't know what to do for a split second.
I mean, if they came to town and they're not attacking you instantly upon you opening the door, they're probably townsfolk.
Let me point. It's still the point of opening the door and that's just being there. It's kind of a
They're kind of cute, you know? Like, look at them. They're like little scaled dogs.
I'm a dog. No.
You know what? Like animal dogs. You're a wolf.
I'm not sure cute is the word I'd use to describe the raptors.
What would you use to describe them then?
Terrifying. I don't know. General words of discontent, generally.
If I ever turn into one, I'll make sure to terrorize them. I usually am
Probably
careful not to
then.
step on those things.
They were telling him he was bad at charades, and then said he had no friends, and then he got upset, and then they turned back. It is an accurate recount of what happened.
I don't think the details were necessary in that regard.
Oh, my
about some of
apologies.
that, but
If you want to mess with
Usually,
anything with the
you're
gnomes,
supposed to
Fae,
share
be
all
my
the
guest.
information
It's
so
not
that
my
people
thing.
know information.
What about Faye?
Oh yes, but
comment
I'm gonna
about
go
having
look.
friends was rather harsh.
You have friends.
Certain doors that are hiding behind.
There's a lot of people in town who are your friends who care about you, so you know it is false. You don't have to be sour about it.
It's not about the current situation. I'm very fortunate with the way things are now. It's the past, which is the jab at me, I suppose you could say.
Reminded me, before I forget, didn't you need like this big like weird lotus thing that grew underwater?
Yes, we are like super out of them, and usually need a lot of work to get more.
I found one.
Where?
It's water basin. You know, a little fall break where it goes from the river down to the river basin. It's down that fall.
If you see...
It's in between.
Okay, if you see Google before I do, then tell her what you saw so that she can grab it. She also needs... She might...
Is this the way to the swamp, everybody? We have
Yes.
some
Never
leeches
gonna
that
guess
need
what
your time.
happened.
Why are you returning the
Well, we were going to
leeches?
the swamp.
No. So we were over in a cave, and I guess somebody got leeches off a different way, and they scurried out of the cave and crawled up onto us because we happened to be standing.
Oh, okay, yeah, this way to the swamp. I would recommend stepping in the funny circles of mushrooms.
Don't get close to us. Don't get close to us.
I just
Very
want to
excited.
Again, don't want to touch anybody. Get myself close with leeches. That's why I'm just looking at.
That's kind of funny.
You know, they always say that wolfkin tend to be the ones that attack all the fleas and leeches. So far, I've been clean.
No, is it... What isn't it supposed to be? Ticks, not leeches.
Depends.
I have
Anything that
mosquitoes.
touches-
I am the mosquito lord. Hold on. Can I use this? Shit. I forgot.
You know, you can keep those. I don't touch mosquitoes.
I-
I'm staying away from those.
Maribel taught me a word and told me to use it on the leeches, and then I said it to the leeches, and then, or not the leeches, to the mosquitoes, and then I told it to the mosquitoes, and the mosquitoes were really sad. And I was like, you know, we can have a truce, you and me, and I will tell you exactly who in town that you can bite, and you are free to have reign over them. And then, as long as they listen to me, they can stay in town. And I will not call them that word again.
What word did they teach you?
I'm not supposed to say this word anymore.
I see. Well, yes, no, Miss Maribel does have a rather
Colorful
True.
language, vocabulary.
Yes, that's certainly a way to put it. Right. Who did you say they are allowed to feast on then?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yes, that's why I asked. I don't.
People. Not you per se.
Well, that's a promising thing to hear, at the very least.
Yeah, I mean, you haven't been bit by mosquitoes recently, have you?
Not that I'm aware of.
I mean, do you feel itchy anywhere? Maybe feel something crawling up your back and you can't get rid of it because you haven't been able to remove your armor?
No, I don't. Don't think so. I mean, my head sometimes itches from all the bushes we have to climb through in this town.
Oh, what if you're itching because
twigs
of
that
the
get stuck in it.
mosquitoes, though?
I doubt that would be a very difficult place for them to land when they have the entire face exposed. It'd be a rather awkward place to go, don't you think?
I don't know. I've never been bitten by a mosquito.
Right. I'll. But you said you said that they couldn't feed on me. I mean, you.
These ones,
myself as a meal for them,
they are
did you?
still bugs and they still die relatively quickly.
Right, but you didn't. That's not the point. You didn't offer to these mosquitoes for me to be the meal.
No, I would never.
Right, then I think we're fine. It's not nothing to concern ourselves with at all. I think all is well. Likely. Probably.
Well, not much else to do besides to talk about the mosquitoes. We could go wandering and get into trouble.
I'm not sure that's the wisest of decisions.
Is any decision really wise, though?
I'd certainly say being in the town walls where it's safer and there's far less trouble is probably a wise decision.
Ugh. But it's like right there. Oh! Oh! God! Hi! You can talk to me. You can still talk to me.
Oh yeah. I forgot.
Hi, yes.
Miss Sybil, I can't understand a word you're saying.
He won't be able to understand you, though. So if you want to talk about him, you can, because apparently I'm not supposed to share everything anyway, so...
Well, that's...
Is he supposed to be a low...
Very interesting thing. I might need Strix to find something.
Young gentleman's position in town.
He's one of the guards.
Pointed out something I didn't see.
Oh, he's in.
Oh, Sybil, Miss
Wall.
Sybil.
Almost looks like a ladder in the wall. Goes
Where?
across. It comes out this way.
Wait.
Ooh.
Miss Sybil.
guessing it
Yes.
comes
There's
out here,
there's a mushroom circle a lot closer to the little you know, like the arch you go under to get to that place with the really tall grass.
Yes. Yes.
There's a mushroom circle really close to that. We actually turned into them on accident because we walked through it. It's a lot closer.
They turned by accident. For context.
By accident, but
I
also
thought
on
you were all
purpose.
turning on purpose for the...
Yeah, Nook, Leo, Gillian.
Oh, we were looking for a circle and we just
on
found... Yeah, hi, it's me.
I accidentally came into it. It was so
Mizo. Yeah.
cave.
Yeah, Mizo's the one that stepped in it on accident. It's really close. Anybody could step in it. About to be super close.
Right, so what are we still doing out here, Sybil, if I might be so blunt?
I mean, I don't know what you guys are doing out here. I was doing other things.
Oh no, I just see. For me, it's just like I'm just worried. Like, are you okay?
I'm
Is
okay.
everything right with Emery, or?
I mean, yeah, me and Romeo and Emery were going to do stuff, but alas, I think that my son. Have you seen the big griffin outside my house?
You have a griffin?
You want to meet them?
You didn't know?
Yes.
I seen them like a couple times today.
Is it wise to...
I want to meet him.
Well, no, hang on. Were you supposed... Do raptors count as monsters?
No, they're animals.
Would it be wise then to bring them to Emery? Would he?
Yes, he would be able to also tell the difference. He also would be able to tell the difference.
Oh,
He has like a weird sense.
okay.
I see.
He also was able to sense the strengths and the weaknesses of the tree. That was weird. And that was when he was like baby.
Fucking weird.
That's true.
Yeah, you're a lot shorter.
Suppose I shouldn't concern myself.
No, it is, and it feels kind of refreshing for once. Like, I'm usually so used to just being the biggest guy around. It just...
These are all the smart
I
boys.
could look at you at eye level.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness, come on.
I don't feel like a freak anymore.
You're not a freak, Gillian.
To begin with, Gillian, that's not nice.
I mean, you can... I appreciate the vote of confidence, but it's not really what I've been told over the past, but I appreciate it regardless.
Well, whoever said it is wrong. Hello.
How was the date? You have another raptor. You have two raptors. That's awesome.
What date? Today is a date in time. I think it is.
Wait.
We're close to the festival.
Oh no.
That's me. Hello.
To my understanding,
Who
you
fell?
were,
What happened to you? Did you also go into somewhere?
That's
Look, sorry, are you ticklish?
completely wrong. We were just trying to see
The
if we could
little-
take Emery out to
In prison?
look about the park.
Area just one. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to answer if he's paying.
If you want, I can translate the question. Hold on. What do you need?
Yes, please, translate the question.
Which one of you?
Hi. I never turned back from raptor.
She never turned back from being a raptor.
What do you...
I don't
So
know. Nobody told me
Oh, you
anything.
should have turned back.
and-
you should have turned back by now. So you're
Should
good.
I have?
Yeah, turn back now. Just turn back now.
Excellent.
Just turn back, Iffy. You're
You
good.
can turn back now whenever it makes comedic sense. It's usually 15 minutes.
I could do it while I'm tickling her and then get stabbed immediately.
Yeah.
No, you're good. Yes.
Did you want to find it?
Okay, thank you.
No,
Strix can
I've,
help.
Oh.
Do anything.
Okay.
So for the other two here, it is 15, roughly 15 minutes, and then you can turn back.
Yeah.
You can just guess.
You should find out.
Let me get past.
But I want to see. I want to see Emery though.
Well,
But I
should we
really
get
like
lost?
going
You know
to
what to do.
But I really want to see Emery.
Okay, it's a lot of teeth, a lot of moving.
Stop the hunt.
Oh.
It's just not working out.
Okay.
So if you wanna stick around with them, you can.
Too many log directions.
You know, if we plucked them of their feathers, I think they would end up bald when they came back. Are you getting heat stroke again?
I think we should also kind of.
Yes, yes.
Oh. So when you turn.
Can you tell Romeo about Leo says remember what I told him? Boundaries.
Oh,
To make him uncomfortable, he needs to tell them.
Leo said that remember what Leo taught you? If people were making you uncomfortable, set boundaries.
Something about the leeches. We'll have to ask them when
I think I made him uncomfortable earlier because he did the face again.
Are they going back into the swamp? Why they turn back?
It's okay. He's really
That-
bad at
no,
telling
it's
people
not-
things.
Unless, is this the same group or is this
Discomfort
Are you doing
necessarily
a circle?
was-
Is it a mushroom circle?
Are you a different group?
We know about that. We don't know about the leeches.
Where did the one that mentioned adventure? Where have they gone off to? Did they go alone?
Oh,
Can you
I don't know.
translate something super fast for me?
Yes.
Well, Maclo's going back, okay?
I guess we'll
Push.
head back. Enjoy your day.
Push. Fuck.
It's
Don't
not.
translate that.
Sorry, you were being pushed. Sorry, I forgot to translate it. They pushed you down.
Huh? Oh, my bad.
My bad.
It's okay. It's okay.
Sorry, G. My bad.
I keep forgetting you guys just sound like rah, rah, rah to everybody else. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, we're really loud. We just sound like.
There's very little to hear from these individuals. It is
Yeah.
just the same
Right.
over and over again.
I'm so sorry. Oh goodness.
So you could probably scratch my eye out.
Oh, that's
So,
true.
should we,
Probably are
like,
really sharp.
Would you like to be plucked of your feathers?
Well, what if you pluck us of our feathers and we
Why?
come back we're missing pieces of skin?
That would be terrible. That would be terrible.
Yeah,
You're right. You're right. I won't
prefer
pluck.
to have my skin intact.
Goobel!
Oh.
Oh my God,
Oh,
Goobel.
now that made it really awkward.
Hello, Miss Goobel. It is very.
Hi.
Yes. What were you doing?
It was not very venomous right there, so I was just messing with people.
What if I like
What are you doing?
touching your hand?
Oh, that's fine. Just don't touch the nails.
I mean, just the whole. I don't feel like
Or the tail.
tall anymore.
Or
Why would you go to test?
I didn't touch it. I didn't.
You were getting awfully close. Why? They just told you not to. Why would you stop going to the
I'm sorry, I made you nervous.
The nails and the claws and the tails. Yeah, no, it's okay. I just don't want to hurt.
Have you possibly considered
Did you know?
gloves of some sort, maybe?
I
Did
had
you-
gloves and then they got caught on fire.
Did you know her venom tastes sweet if you'd have one drop of it, and then if you have more than 3, you it's sour, but then you turn paralyzed and start foaming at the mouth on the floor.
It's true. We did the experiments on the venom.
I
It
drank
doesn't
some.
taste like anything to me because it tastes like my spit.
You think if you put it in like an alcohol?
It tastes like lemon.
Why would you drink her venom?
It was an art.
What possibly could have possessed you to think drinking venom
You
was a
wanted
good
to see what
idea?
it would do.
Bunch of weirdos.
What? So you drank it?
To see when it would kick in.
Gillian and
Takes about 3 drops for
Radiant.
me.
Which one? Hold on.
I'm sorry.
Mm.
Are you worried?
I say you're going to be the death of me. I fear you're going to be the death of yourself.
That is more accurate, yes.
No, it was experiment. Was being very careful. One drop.
One drop was really sweet and didn't do anything. And then about the 3rd drop, I keeled over.
What it's like.
Yeah.
I would dare say you weren't careful enough because you now know the limit that causes you to foam at the mouth. Is that what you said?
And fall
I was
over.
paralyzed.
Yes, and not move for 2 minutes. It's okay. I just rolled them on their side so they don't drown in their own spit.
Yes.
Wonderful. Thank you kindly for doing such an act. Maybe next time we don't test your incredibly venomous
Oh, it's funny you should say that. Oh.
on people.
Uh-oh.
What did you do?
Well, we're scientists.
No, we were not.
Science. We're science.
You, if you wish to science, you tested on not people?
Why would I do that? They all scream at the same. I feel so bad because we tested on a fish.
Scream?
Yeah, did you know they scream and beg for their families to be spared? I can't do that again, so I just tried it myself.
But testing it on people that might do the same any better?
And then they got really hungry and somebody handed me baked fish. I couldn't help myself.
I think what we have to... The unfortunate part is that if we wanted to use it on live subjects, that it would be even better. They actually... They didn't die from the poison or the venom. They died because of a heart attack.
Nah.
They were so stressed out from being paralyzed and begging for their family that their heart gave out.
The one that
What if your heart gave out?
I mean, there's only have a few years, so it's not that bad.
I might feel a little offended. That was my feelings. I don't hurt Sybil.
She drank the poison. You have her. I
didn't make her do anything.
I chose to do it.
At the mouth. I didn't make her foam at the mouth.
I kept adding it because I wasn't sure when the limit was.
Don't do that ever.
I don't understand why he's making a big deal about this.
I think it's because we're not going to use it on you if that's what you're...
Venom! I don't understand why you're not making a big deal out about this.
Wait, you drank venom?
A little bit, and I started foaming at the mouth, and I couldn't move, and I was laying on the floor.
Alright, well,
Was it the same venom
It tastes okay.
Okay. Is it the same? Is it the same one that smells like cherries?
It smells like lemon. It tastes like lemon, at least. It's sweet lemon with 1 drop, and then 3 drops, and anything over 2 drops, sour lemon. But I couldn't get past 3 because then I couldn't
You've done your
move.
experiments, you know the general idea.
Okay.
Don't do it again. Please.
I don't understand the cool part of the experiment is it means that I can't accidentally kill people right now.
Why are you?
Because I have a stun mode, and rather not that just a murder mode. So, I think I really need to be a little bit more happy about this, honestly. I could have gave her the murder venom. Not that I would. I'm just saying it could have been.
You'll have to forgive me for feeling concerned that you're feeding venom to someone I care about. I don't...
Oh.
That's okay, I forgive you. It's okay. No, it's okay. It's not a big deal. I understand. You're good.
Oh. I see. Okay. Go, Bill. We might need you.
I have a bottle of venom. Do you want to use it?
What is it?
Unsure.
I don't know how fast it is. Okay, I'm gonna sneak up on it and I'm gonna smack it.
It's a deer. It's a deer. So it's not anything that we have to worry about too much, right? But we do need leather. Right.
Right. I'll keep
Oh
this
my
handy
gosh,
just in
you
case.
guys made me think it was a monster or an animal that was dangerous. What if it is a flesh?
Macro was really excited. That was it.
What if it is a flesh-eating deer?
Oh God, I hope not. Okay.
Your imagination concerns me sometimes.
Who said it's imagination?
Let's not bring these things into reality and just hope it's a regular deer, please and thank you.
Okay. Fair enough.
Hey. Oh shit.
I was about to go get my sand. Hey,
No, there's a group of people as raptors over there. You can probably go ask them. Barrel's over there also in that direction.
Plus barrel.
Alright, so
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Found your iron, by the way, in the lake. As well as a few other things. The one over there.
Yeah, we found 2 in the water and then one in the Sybil and the others go. Tosha and
I miss Sybil.
Hello.
I've been calling him names because he calls me names. Now this is my chance because he can't understand me.
Yeah. What would you like to say?
No, it's okay. He doesn't need to hear.
Oh, I mean, I wasn't going to translate. I was just going to ask you what you were wanting to say.
Oh, Kane like the bitch.
Fair enough. That's so colorful. No, nothing, nothing.
Says Leo like the boy's name, but it's not a boy's name. It's a girl. It can be a girl's name.
Yeah, no, it could
You can
be.
tell
Yeah.
who I am. That's okay.
Oh, it's Leo.
I bet it's Leo. Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is.
Again.
Step on his toes, Leo. Step on his toes.
I don't want to hurt him.
Yeah, I know.
Your toes are bigger than anyone else's right now.
Has it been 15 minutes, I wonder?
Probably.
Probably.
You're good.
So is this the second time today you've transformed? Oh.
Leeches.
Yeah, if you got the leech, you should run out into the fairy circles.
Yes. Right.
Yeah.
This is
And
funny.
they're
This
very
is the first time I'm seeing you as you today, and it's getting dark.
Oh yeah.
Well, like we went out adventuring and we got into the leeches, and then we were back at home, and I got bit by leeches again. I guess
Well,
somebody got them off.
no
of them and
adventure,
crawled up on
so.
us.
Apparently,
Would you like?
the leeches can eat through a copper bucket.
Ooh. Did they spill out in town by any chance? Oops.
They cooked as many leeches as they could into a soup, but some did get out and about apparently, and there are some left for you, is what they said.
How did they contain them?
What?
How did they? What do you mean what?
But why are they left for you?
Because they're monsters.
Talk to the leeches?
I can talk to the leeches. I talked to the mosquitoes, haven't I?
I think they're doing stuff.
Well, I suppose.
We're going back.
Water mosquitoes.
Yeah.
Alright. Where are we?
Oh yeah.
Wait.
All the lanterns are put out by the way, so get ready for stuff to happen.
Oh yeah, right. Did Toshia ever make it back to town?
They went into the beach to look for Phelan, and I pointed Phelan in the direction. So
Oh, wonderful. I wanted them to investigate the lanterns.
Wait, so Emery,
you
can
have
I
this
see
guy,
him now?
Yes, we can go see Emery if you'd like.
I've never seen a griffin before.
Don't worry, me neither.
After this, I've been standing up all day.
I don't think anyone really does.
Yes, it is, I mean,
Just read books or not really.
You could have Leo investigate the lanterns.
Drew, Leo, you should go investigate the lanterns. We can go together.
Together, just leave me there.
Of course.
I'll take a look.
That sounds wonderful. Did you guys both remember to eat today?
I'm gonna be honest and say no.
You both lied? Oh, no, you both told the truth. Never mind. You both not taking care of yourselves? Wow, and people get on my case if I don't eat a single apple. That's crazy.
I got so excited. Everyone was going out adventuring. They're like, we're gonna go to the swamp. And we went to the swamp.
Mm-hmm. I want to
I
get
got
changed.
preoccupied with other things, and
I'm sorry, was it me? Did I take you away from your dinner time or your breakfast time?
Well, no, it was more Emery.
Oh, that is good. What did you talk to Emery about?
He does care.
Too smooth to move.
I will. I can't believe it.
What? Well, it's just general things. Talking to Emery, nothing really too important. Just.
What did you say to him? Or I can ask him if you'd like.
Well, I was just seeing how he was. Things were, how you were. You know the.
How I was?
conversation. Well, yeah, it seemed you were busy with other matters, and I hadn't spoken to you yet, so I went to ask Emery instead, because he would likely know.
That is fair. I've been doing better. Go live.
Is Miss Barrel down there? Dang it.
Hello. I think Barrel's still up.
Yes.
We're going this way. Do you need something?
I was gonna ask if you needed someone else to also go on an attempt at a run, because I didn't see any wetberries. I can't swim. I'd have to bring someone to swim.
The wet berries and lotuses are stuff that we need the most right now. Are you strong enough? Are you strong enough to pull somebody back if they get tossed into a water?
Not a single clue. I'm probably not. I can only
If you don't have a flaw, you are strong enough.
I see what's happening. You need to heal your inner self.
The only flaw that I have is that I can't swim.
Okay, then you can probably find Google, tell her that you will help her pull her out of the waterbed, and maybe find one other person who has strength. Lauren would help. I'm gonna keep walking.
But your willpower will. If a ghost comes up to you, tell it to
Miss Sybil, I agree with.
We
another
found
thing that
slightly more
I
information.
probably should've-
but not too much about the leeches. I also have a jar of
Romeo,
their
is anyone
skin
else
to
coming back
figure
right
out what
now?
to do with.
Thank you.
A vial.
You can remove them surgically. The dice roll is an 11.
Do we have their
Oh,
venom
good.
sacs? We might be able to figure out what it does.
They inject themselves,
I have
I think.
a bunch of dead. They inject
Oh, we need to
themselves,
find
yeah.
them. Do we know what nature? If it's similar to Goubel's? I know Miss Bree that's her specialty.
If you want to, if you want to give an
Oh,
attempt
shit.
at like dissecting one, that might be a roll that you'd have to do. We have the bodies.
I was talking to
Yeah, that'd
Odalia
be-
and
that might be
Darren
cool.
earlier and I heard voices in their bodies. I should tell them about that.
Do you mean those parasites you spoke of?
A little leeches?
Also, hey,
Do
have we
they
happened to find the
conversate
other
with
way to
them?
get rid of these other than sacrificing?
They talk about
Because I
processing.
was told by someone who apparently is good at curses that I might die with this soon.
I know Miss Zelia has one as well, but hers is hidden currently.
I think there might be a way.
right
I mean,
on the underside of her paw.
Ask the priestess if she'll send a letter back to the church. How about that? We can find somebody with better skills.
Sure, yeah. I was just told that the curse person doesn't know how it's removed. I was told that there was some sort of altar. I don't want to.
Don't do anything with an altar. That doesn't sound good.
I'm not doing that. Yeah.
I found two things. Apparently, Milo said there's a rock across from where the river is. There's a stone that gives him whispers, and I found a
Ooh,
strange
don't like
square
that.
rock in the woods.
Oh, I hate the
I am not
mysterious
touching
rocks
them.
in the
I am
woods.
keeping track of them.
Yes, just
Yes,
avoid
I found
anything
two so
unusual
far.
for now.
Okay.
I don't know who would be able to deal with them.
Not me. I'm just... All I'm good at is talking.
Well, thank you for telling me. Which is appreciated. But they said you heard those leeches scream? That they attempt speech with you?
They didn't scream. They talked. They were talking about processing.
Hmm.
But I forgot to tell Odalia and Darren when I talked to them, because I was kind of distracted by other things.
Oh, they're in the medical hut at the moment.
Fair enough.
Speaking of talking, do you think we can find out if we can probably calm Miss Daisy?
Why is Miss Daisy not calm currently?
She seems to attack anything that's not those sheep in the pens.
Oh, I mean, that's just normal. If you want her to behave with other creatures, then give her a bigger pen.
Well, I would assume so, but
She is
I would like to
territorial.
see if there's a route to help. Guess we can check tomorrow.
Hmm.
If she's fine with having a bigger space to roam.
Miss Ilara? Let's have Leo look at the lanterns really quick before we go. Is that okay?
Suppose I'd be wise.
Or are you brooding now? Do you want to go see Emery and make you feel better?
No, we can go. But not brooding. What?
Okay.
Oh, okay. I'm not brooding.
Whatever you say, I believe you.
This is apparently. What? No, I don't brood. I don't brood ever.
Every night.
I don't brood.
Right
I do not
before
do
bed.
such a thing. I do not brood.
You did go off to brood the other night, and then...
that is not brooding. That was thinking. On
And then you
masses.
came and found me in Emery after I brooded. That was really funny.
Well, I wish to make sure you both had rested well.
We hadn't even rested yet. We were just sitting there.
I know. Well, it was going to.
I think he went around.
I know, he believes in the proper path. He believes in the proper path. But those are the lanterns. It seems they are already out.
Path of desire.
Yes, true.
Oh, okay.
Those are the lanterns to investigate. So, Romeo, you come around here often?
Yes, it's a lovely pathway that was intended for people to walk around. Very, very good footing.
Surely, surely.
And there's nothing caught in my clothes or my hair.
The GM, so it might be but a moment.
It sounds good.
Hold on, I'm gonna do this real quick. Don't look at me.
I will not.
What did I say?
Oh my goodness. What?
What did I say? What
think
did I
mine
say?
aren't
The
even-
moment I said that, you went.
What I did.
That fixed my tracking.
Damn.
Do you... Yeah, don't do that because I will actually break these. These are funny items. I'm gonna sit right here. I love sitting. Woohoo.
By the creator, she has hops.
Some people are just blessed naturally with massive hops, you know?
Honestly, I don't know why you're here in town. You've got a promising career in that, in a few sports, I reckon.
There's a sport known
Wasting
as
your
like
potential,
hoop ball.
Leo.
They put the rings really high up, you know? Hoop ball.
Yes, hoop sphere. Yes.
Oh, sorry,
classic
yes,
among
hoop
children.
sphere.
They tried to scout me one time, but I told them I wasn't interested.
Oh, well, that's pretty... I'm glad we
could
have you
earn
here instead.
So many consumable resources from it.
Oh, true. You would have gotten paid the daily salary. Do you want some?
Exactly. What are you doing?
Do you want
Go
some?
sign up for hoop ball.
Oh, it's okay. I needed like one, but Ulysses was kind enough to give me one. I had to get a knife made because I get picked up by things a lot.
Yes, but without the consumables you cannot train, so let me know if you ever need any.
That's true.
I don't
Are you
usually make
trained
them.
in
though.
knives?
Huh? No, not at all. I just have it so I could kind of protect myself.
Yeah, you can cut
Yes,
things
you might want to train
and
with that. I really don't think that's
you don't
gonna
need to train
do
with
a
it.
whole lot for
What do you? I have a knife.
Well, yes, but if you wish to, really get much done in the sense of being grabbed, if that is your concern, having some training might be worthwhile.
I mean, it's to stop you from getting grabbed in the first place.
By that thing. I got grabbed today.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But you got grabbed by a giant woman.
Weird statue. Oh, I wish I could have gotten grabbed by a giant woman. That would have been a lot better than what grabbed me today. Oh wait, no, yeah, it was like that. She was like a lady, and then she turned into stone.
Oh, that's I can do that. I think.
Respectfully, Miss Leo, haven't you been grabbed every single day?
Yeah. Yes.
Maybe you should get grabbed by somebody on the ground.
I'd consider not going out, but I don't want it to hold me back. I like going adventuring with people. It's like my whole thing. I like finding things and discovering things.
See, she gets it.
Relaxing in town's also rather lovely. I just don't understand the enjoyment of imminent danger, personally.
You don't
But,
like to go and explore and see new things and experience new things?
No, I was rather content at home with the limited space I had. What one bedroom is plenty for all of the person's needs.
I guess that's fair, but you should get out and go explore the world. This place is huge. There's so much to see.
Yeah. I wish that
Half
I
the
went
things
out.
to see, wish you did.
Well, the other half don't, and the other half are worth seeing.
I'd see.
Did you figure out anything?
We are waiting on God. We'll let you know if we figure anything out. But no, I'm jealous of you, Romeo. You could have seen so much, and you will get to see so much. I've wasted too much of my time, well, being alone. So, Don't say all. I mean, I was around a lot of plants and animals and monsters, but
That's good. I had my parents
there's
mostly. Now I'm on my own.
yeah. I think that getting the chance to have those experiences and to just go out and see so many different things, so much more than what you have right in front of you, is so important.
I agree. I agree completely.
Well,
I guess in the end, it's not for everyone, but I promise those experiences, they'd stick with you for a while. It's cool to look back on. I look back on all the tombs I visited, all the ruins me and my mom have gotten to take looks at.
I want to see a ruin someday.
well,
I would love to show you one, or at least give you directions to one if I can't take you. A lot of ruins are kind of dangerous, though, so you need to be very careful.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't mind. I have to
Maybe we should take you to look.
live life to the fullest, no matter what.
Absolutely. And you know, Romeo, if I don't know how big Emery is, but you could take him flying, since he's a griffin. You'll have an easier time getting places.
Exactly. That's why we
well,
were doing to take him flying
we
today,
can
but
was today's plan, but somewhat fell through.
sorry.
That's fine. Like I said, anyway, I'm not one for too much an adventure. I'm not quite as fast on my feet as many others, so I suppose I just sort of slow people down more often than not.
Being slow does not stop you from having adventures. It may feel like you're
Well,
holding
there's-
people back, but I think that spending your journeys with other people is more enjoyable than worrying about being held back. I'd much rather
Well, the
going
issue
on an
then
adventure with
arises
you
that
than
when
without
there
you.
are- The issue arises if there is trouble that we cannot confront with our own combined might as just the two of us, or if you have a larger group, then you must run. But I am not exactly
Well,
able to run.
I want to do
then,
investigation.
well, we have people that can make up for our weaknesses. I have no strength. You had to help me open the doors to get out of the town. You think I would survive out there without your help?
Well, you intend to just pick me up and make me move faster then?
I mean, I might have Emery do that. I think that'd be really funny. I don't think Emery would mind carrying you, though I think that he's a little jealous that he...
not shattered, but it is heavily cracked. And it looks like there may still be some liquid inside the lantern.
Okay. Well, my professional opinion, it's not, the lantern isn't shattered, but it looks pretty cracked. The glass inside's a little messed
It
up.
started getting cracked after we came into town, so there's something that's been happening to it. We are not sure what.
There's a little liquid in it. I don't know if it's the oil for it, but there's still a little liquid left.
Can you try to get the sample of what the liquid might be so we can be for sure that it is oil and not something else?
Yeah, I can put it on my finger, I guess.
Man. You sure that's a safe idea? In case
Oh,
it's
wait,
not
I don't know
the
if I
oil?
can. Wait, if the glass is cracked, but not
Well,
shattered, I don't know if I
no,
can
it-
stick my finger in there. Can I? Is there a latch?
There should be a latch because we have to light it, right? Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I'm short.
The
so
glass looks
pretend I
incredibly
reached it.
delicate, like it was about to just shatter.
Oh. Oh, I'm so glad that they put out the lantern then early.
I'm gonna be very careful. I'm gonna open it very slowly. I'm gonna dip my finger in the liquid.
You can hear it crack slightly as you swing it open.
Oh. Gotta get back up here. I'm not gonna close it.
Just leave
I
it,
think
don't
I leave
touch
it
it,
open.
yeah. Just leave it. A
know,
stiff
what's
breeze could break it, no? Let's see. I mean, I am an herbalist. Let's see if I can tell what liquid is. What does it smell like?
Oil.
It's oil. It is most certainly oil. You can wash your hand of it now. Oh, but then it's going to come... That's gonna stain. Oil and water. We don't... well, I mean, we can make soap. Ask Cliff to make soap.
It's not a big deal. But I think if anyone else touches the lantern, it's just gonna shatter. It looks
Okay, well that's what we have to report. Yeah.
I'm sure this one's...
They're the same, yes.
This one's probably the same, yeah.
Well, I guess the only solution is to dig up the grave. Not that any ghost would hear me save that. Hopefully oh man, I didn't make any holy water today. This is gonna suck.
We gotta dig up a grave?
There's a person who...
It's the only thing we can think of.
There's a man who had a silver key who allowed him to open a safe room that had oil that lasted everlasting.
Well, I guess I could help dig it up if need be.
Yeah.
Kinda used to all the digging stuff.
Well, the problem is that we're not sure if disturbing the grave is the best idea when the ghosts are able to come out now.
Is there any way we can do it respectfully?
I mean, the best thing I can do is have them dig up the grave and then do the proper final rites and lay them to rest, and they'll burst up in blue flames, and that's when you know you're done.
That's good. Give them final resting. If we do it respectfully enough, maybe the ghost will be okay with it.
Yes, the issue is making sure that the ghost knows that we're trying to help.
That's true. I'm assuming no one here can talk to ghosts.
Maybe Charlotte. Well, there's people.
That's a start. Oh, and it's popcorn shrimp. And the other cat, who I think we named the Destroyer.
The Destroyer? I thought they were all named after foods.
I don't know. Bree said we name it Oreo the Destroyer. And we don't know what an Oreo is, but it sounded right.
Yeah, it doesn't...
Shrimp.
That's shrimp!
Hello, Shrimp.
Shrimp!
Hello, other fellow that I do not know.
You see, he holds out a half-eaten fish.
I pet the fish.
Sorry. I won't touch it. I won't touch it. I won't touch it. It's not mine. It's yours.
Holds fish like a bat.
Is this a gift?
Oh, hey, don't. That's mean. Don't
She'll
do
take
that.
it.
I'll be really sad. You'll
Thank
make
you.
me cry. And then you won't know
Romeo,
what
will
to
you have a half-eaten fish? If you won't have half-eaten bread.
Why would I have the fish? Is it not? It's to him to eat. It's their hunt.
Oh,
Their
it's true.
prime
Hold
time.
on. I can't accept this. This is your hunt. Please eat it. Feast upon it.
Whoa! Don't choke.
Alright, come on. Let's go see Emery. If you guys want to come too, you were able to come. Oh. Hello.
Can you tell us who this is?
Hi, who are you? Oh, hi, Mizo. Scritch, 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 scritch.
Oh.
Okay.
Mizo, poor guy.
Again?
Mizo. Aw.
He looks really
There's
sad.
There's a mushroom circle super close to that, like, arch thing. Oh, real close. You gotta
Oh boy, what's going on?
come on, buddy.
There shouldn't. Why is. Wait, hold on. This.
Oh.
Never mind, that's Phelan over there. It's okay.
Well, if she's calm, there might be a chance, but shit.
Mm-hmm.
So, does that mean it's the hangman ghost, or are there different ones?
There's like at least 5 different ghosts, not including the smaller, weaker ghosts.
Okay. Well, I hope we only see the smaller ones.
Fair enough. I mean, unlikely. Ah, town. What a nice place.
Miss Sybil, if I may, what have you been doing with your time before this? Before Echo?
Somewhere in Basil. Well, actually, it's funny you should ask that. I'm not really sure how much of my life used to be the truth or false. It seems to me that somebody intentionally made me forget things.
Oh, gee, I'm sorry.
I mean, there's nothing to be sorry about. It happened and this is done. But I used to live. I used to live in the woods, or at least I thought it was the woods.
I used to live in Elheim, but just the outskirts.
Fair enough.
Pretty place.
Seems like somebody lit the fire.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. I haven't really. I don't know why. It's like my tail is a magnet to their face.
It's okay.
Honestly, that's some cool strength.
Hey, Brianna, I haven't seen you all day.
Oh, goodness.
Oh. Hello, Leo.
Hey, Brianna.
Romeo. Pleasure, everyone.
Did you get your apple?
I did.
Good.
I saw one less on the tree. Did you get yours?
Yes.
Good.
You need a hook.
Good, you guys are eating.
Something.
I have to be careful of him. He's the one who threatened not to eat. It's more or less not threatened. The more he was like making jokes about not having ate, and then I was like, then you should really eat because bad things happen to us if we don't.
Oh gosh, then yeah, you guys better make sure you're eating.
Yeah, that is the plan.
Go near the tree.
Yes, don't do that.
Kill me.
Yes. Look how excited Romeo is, sprinting ahead. Go say hi to him.
It's a griffin. Emery's a griffin. That's the coolest thing ever.
He regards Romeo as his father.
That's well. I was there when he was very little. It's
He helped take care of the egg with me. You can come over. It is okay. I'm going to get changed. You guys can talk to Emery if you wish. You know, don't do anything weird.
Okay. Look at him. Oh man, he's a lot bigger than I thought he would be.
Yes, he's grown quite a lot from how he originally was. He was a small egg and no bigger than. Honestly.
Somebody was in my house.
What?
Somebody was in my house. They made the flower arrangement for me.
Secret admirer?
No, I think I know who did it, but it was really funny. I don't know how they got in my house. It's locked. They must have slid open the window. Was not. I don't even know what courtship is, to be fair.
Oh, right, I suppose I should.
Would you like to explain? Would you like to elaborate?
I can if you really are that interested in it. I do. I'm a little. I assume you lock the door at. Well, I'm sure Emery's not panicking about it. We're not important.
Oh yeah, no, it's a
courtship
person
is
probably.
The pursuit of romantic interest in another. You
Oh, so like Beryl and Ulysses, they were seeking courtship?
Yes.
Okay.
Finally, somebody else sees it. Oh my
No, they're together. They really are together. Yeah. And then I think Darren and Odalia and Bree and Ibrion. And then obviously Safi and her husband Ingwe.
Right. I know Miss Safi, and she has actual marriage on the. I didn't realize there were so many seeking courtship. Is that really happening?
You can pet him, yeah. Just be respectful of him and be polite. Give me a second.
Follow the path of the feathers. He keeps himself well groomed, and I think it'll bother him if you try to go the other way.
I just wanted to see how big his. Oh my goodness.
Careful of those, yes.
Yeah. I've only seen like carvings of these guys.
You've seen carvings?
Yeah, of course.
What do the stories say?
Well, I can't read, so I don't know. But
Damn, that's fair. I also don't know to read. I don't know why I asked.
Most oftentimes, carvings depict griffins as these big, obviously big, massive entities. They're huge. Sometimes people worship them, but then again, people worship a lot of things.
Well,
Like griffins are always seen as a symbol of power. They're always displayed big wings, big beak, big claws. The carvings do them well, and the pictures on the wall do too.
I see. He's still growing, so he will get bigger, if you are wondering.
Huh? Oh, I thought this was it.
No, this is just, He just got his adult feathers in recently, so he will still grow a bit more before he stops. Well, then again, monsters do keep growing for a certain amount of time. And then they change.
If he drops any feathers, you might be able to sell them.
I'm not keen on selling feathers. That would attract attention to Echo, and that may not be wanted.
Completely true.
There are people who hunt monsters, even if it is not feasible or practical.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that whole thing. Well, I'm glad he's safe here.
That was why I brought him here. As soon as I received his egg, I knew I had to leave.
Oh, yeah. Much better to keep him somewhere safe.
Bring him to people who will take care of him even after I'm gone.
Yeah. Oh, you don't plan on being gone anytime soon.
No, sorry. Angels only live 10 years.
That is true. Then. Oh.
I'm at 4, so...
Bree was talking about Ibrion and said something expand his life. I didn't know that was all angels.
They gave away their memories of Gubel to
Oh my
extend
goodness.
the life of Ibrion, I believe.
Yeah.
Rather drastic measure.
Well, I guess if you love somebody, a lot of things become worth it in the end. So I guess for Bree, her memories were worth it.
Oh, so.
Well, I soon hope to see him flying around the skies of Echo whenever you guys take him out.
Oh,
That would be a
surely.
sight.
At some point. Ibrion?
Hello, you three. Do
Yo.
you mind if I have a seat?
Sure.
Don't
Sit.
mean to interrupt anything.
Thank you.
No, I was telling about the scathing tale of what you did.
What I did?
Yes.
What did I do?
Oh, besides killing me, probably been stupid and didn't eat an apple.
Oh, okay, right. Yeah, no, yeah. Okay, well, to be fair, it's been...
I know. I am not mad.
Yeah.
You know I'm not.
I...
When you told me a couple days ago I wasn't a good person when we were in the herbalist hut.
That's among a few other things, yes.
Okay, I understand.
I used to be a real piece of work.
He's fine now. He's trying to change and doesn't have those memories, so he's a different person.
Some. That is
Well.
one thing I actually wanted to mention to all of you, given this coming evening. I've heard that the Hangman is about.
Yes, we've heard. It's crushed somebody, grabbed another, so on and so forth. I have not encountered it yet.
The Hangman is the entity that was going to try and give me my memories back.
It was going to do what? Why?
I think it twisted something that Bree said. And...
Basarin?
Hey, boss.
Just a quick one for you, Ibrion. Emmy's requesting a conversation with you when you get a chance. They're not risking themselves coming up here.
Oh, right, of course. I'll swing by when we're done. Thank you.
Absolutely.
long story short is that's why I used the letter.
Oh. Okay.
I was scared and I didn't know what to do, and I wasn't ready to face that yet. So if it grabs me again this evening,
I don't think you'll hurt
I don't know
me.
what's going to happen.
If you are so worried about hurting Bree or me or Goobel, I don't think you will.
Right. Right. No, I know. And
Even if you have your old memories, you have the new ones too.
Yeah. I just thought I'd give you all fair warning, at the very least.
I'll try not to stab you.
That would be appreciated.
Of course.
Has anybody told you today the thing that we agreed to remind you of?
What thing?
It was a thing that we agreed to remind you of because your memory of it slips on a daily basis.
Oh.
However, mentioning that name prompts your dagger to...
Ah! Yeah, the name on the letter. Yeah, I have it.
Oh, okay, good. Me mentioning it is somewhat mortally, dangerous.
Yes, so ideally when you're not around, I will have somebody read the name, I guess.
That would be ideal. Romeo, if you would oblige.
But not when you're here.
I can do that.
Not when I'm here. I'd appreciate that.
I can do that. It's not a problem.
During the siege, mentioning the name got me stabbed. Not by Sybil, I should clarify.
The knife has the soul of somebody who was important to me and held me as I died when I was, some years ago? I don't know how long ago.
Knife isn't very happy with you.
Yes.
Given what we know about the time frame and the fact that I think you were the last.
I thought I was the first.
Everything that happened. Apparently not.
If I was the last, that would make a lot more sense time-wise.
It would. And in any case... Yeah.
I see.
Complicated, angels are.
That's true, at least from what I've seen. But the things I was told were somewhat right. You guys are still very radiant. That was true. Miss Sybil is radiant. You are radiant. Lavender is still radiant, even though they're not an angel anymore.
I've never been called a radiant in my life.
Oh, hang around me some more.
It is appreciated.
Oh, of course. Living in Elheim, I only really saw elves, and then my mom's family maybe once or twice, and then a few Zill here and there. Not very often anymore, but so I haven't really seen too many other people.
I mean, that's better than me.
Quite the experience.
I'm happy to, just... Yeah. Do you know what a donut is?
Thought I heard that before.
I had a dream about a windmill, and I was there with a person, and we had donuts.
Donuts?
I don't know, there was a big lake, and it was just sparkling and shimmering, and there was a windmill somewhere, and then we were just eating donuts.
Oh, sounds nice.
They promised to bring me back. Huh?
Remember what they look like?
Not really. I can try, but I don't...
Don't hurt yourself.
Yes, unfortunately, I think it's the same person I keep forgetting because they appear a lot in every time I have a memory.
At least you get to see them again a bit.
I wish I could remember them.
Maybe if you keep having dreams about them, slowly you'll start to retain those memories. Then when you wake up, you'll be like, oh, got it.
Sadly, I made a deal, so I don't think that's coming back.
I see.
Speaking of deals.
Bri forgot Google, yes?
Yeah.
I hope Google is okay.
I'll have to check on her.
We went on an excursion out to the swamp, and she seemed okay, I guess, but you can only really tell how a person feels from the outside.
She does that. She doesn't want other people to worry about her, so she
Yeah, I know.
keeps up the charm.
I'm sure it feels worse for the person who is forgotten than it is for the person to forget.
Pretty much. Still not exactly fair for either of them.
Yes.
I'm hoping that they can rebuild what they lost.
I'm sure they will. They were like sisters.
Yeah. Did you hear what the other side of the deal was?
Your lifespan expanded, yes? You're not going to die in 5 years?
Allegedly.
I'm glad.
Given how deals... When I fell, was about 5 years ago, give or take. Angels only get 10 years.
If they fall.
So I've learned today.
If they fall.
I'm sure we've been alive for
I
a lot
don't-
longer, considering.
Considering, I don't know how long we've been alive otherwise. But fallen angels, yes, they only get 10 years, and then they... Well, frankly, I don't know what happens to them. They're not seen again.
We might turn into monsters, we might disappear from existence, we might, like, just dissolve, we might turn, I don't know, into swords, I don't know.
What if you come back as somebody different?
That would be weird.
It'd be odd, but it would honestly be better than vanishing.
I guess so.
In any case,
chance at life.
basically.
I don't know
But
about
that's
that. I wouldn't
all-
want to lose everything that I just got. I'd rather die remembering than live and forget.
Yeah. Sometimes the thing you have to remember isn't exactly pleasant. Regardless, frankly, I don't know how long I'm going to live now. I feel better than I ever have, stronger, more alive.
It's ironic considering your
Hard to
hand.
quantify. Ha, yeah, well, that's the second part of this, is... Now I have reason to deal with this.
Well, you got your reason to live, so you better do it.
Exactly.
You better make it up to those two.
For you.
It's not necessary.
Well, okay, but find something.
Scales should be
nice to have you
balanced,
around longer.
even if it's not possible. Do my best.
I'd rather live happy. Even if it's short.
That's a good way of looking. That's why you have to go on more adventures.
Exactly! We got to go on more adventures, and I'm gonna make Romeo go because otherwise he'll just sulk in town.
Yeah,
We'll head out.
Are you alright,
Yes.
Romeo?
It'd be better if you came with.
Why?
I've been quiet.
Apologies.
I miss Ria.
Would you happen to know
Not
where
exactly.
the priestess is?
No, have you checked the church?
Yeah, I just came from there. She's not. Oh, never mind. I see her.
I saw her just right there.
Perfect timing. Now, what's got you all broody?
I'm not brooding. I'm simply thinking about matters. That's all. Very
Ah,
different.
so you're pontificating.
What?
Otherwise
That's
known as
such a
brooding.
large word for you,
They are
Ibrion.
not
Congratulations!
the
I would
same
give you a gold star.
Thank
They're
you.
not the same thing. To brood would be to be upset about something. I'm not particularly upset about said thing. I'm just considering how other people have led their lives. That's all.
It's very different, huh?
Also not quite used to being... well, I think what I've concluded is the people of this town confuse me, and I don't quite understand the thought process of many here.
You have a
If
lot
it
of
is it
people from
bad?
a lot of different places in the same place.
If it's bad, you can toss the ring back into the river. That is the threat.
It's not...
Ring?
The ring isn't the ring's lovely. The ring is fine. But the ring... The ring is...
Why are you pointing?
Oh. No.
Why are you pointing?
What?
It's not like that at all. As you can see, it's on the right hand.
It is like nobles wear a lot of rings, right? Yeah, because like nobles wear a lot of rings, so I thought that Romeo might like it.
Oh, you're a noble.
Sorry.
I'm the
Please
son of
elaborate.
one. It's a wonderful gift. Thank you.
He's getting
And
heat
don't let
stroke.
anyone think other. I am.
So it
The
was.
son and all.
Think of something else. Think of something else. I also.
Oh, don't worry. The color on your face is enough to brighten up the entire area.
I enjoy it.
Not
I
helping.
don't want to hear it.
Not helping
remember we
either,
went
but thank
scouting?
you.
I don't want to hear it. You matched the flowers you were carrying. You
What?
are
What?
one to dog.
Really now?
One to dog.
Do tell. How
Well,
did
now
you
you
and
so
how did you and Bree
there.
get together?
With heat stroke.
No.
Miss Odalia, she will tell it too.
Oh my
she was there
goodness.
too. Yeah.
Look, I'm not very used to people flirting at me. So when, the shoe is on the other foot, I get a tad flustered. That's all.
I thought that you flirted with many ladies in the capital. The ones that casted back with seductive sway.
Look, I may have flirted.
I win.
However, the degree of which that went anywhere was, not.
Take a painting. It will last longer.
What? What?
They looked at the same
You know what?
I don't
Maybe
know
we should
what a
move
brain
along.
cell
Maybe,
is,
let's move along for
I
this line of
would- I
conversation,
totally-
huh? Yeah.
Oh my
agreed.
head.
Consider the matter
Absolutely, that would be-
buried. As buried, it is
Long
well in the
gone.
earth.
It is not something.
No,
Yep.
Oh, what
never
did-
to be seen again.
I heard Cedric.
Conversation shall never happen.
I heard Cedric mention me earlier. Were you guys talking about something important?
Oh no.
I'm not sure when that was. You'd have to be more
Oh,
specific, I think.
it was by the town gate earlier. When I was trying to resolve one of the issues, I heard Cedric pull you aside and say, "So how's you and the missus? Are you engaged?" Sorry. It's courtship, right? He said that the courtship was somebody seeking a romantic interest with another person. Yes, I am learning very quickly.
You are
So just like
indeed.
you and Bree.
Yes, like like Bree.
Damn,
and-
that really
Yes.
sucks.
Okay, look.
Oh, right, I
usually-
remember this. You talked to...
I
Oh, wait,
know
no.
those courtship will be decided for them. I am not seeking courtship. I am not married. There is no missus.
Oh, then why was Cedric asking you about the misses?
Being made to marry someone.
Because he is misunderstanding many things.
Oh, that's
at
too bad.
my expense.
Oh.
I
Do you want me to talk to him? I can clarify for him. Like, I could talk to him if you'd like.
You know what? I think that's a fantastic idea, Sybil.
Okay.
I think it's fine. I feel as if you do that, it may make things possibly worse. I feel if we just ignore it,
Fair enough.
it will
And-
cease.
To answer your question, Sybil, yes, sort of. We're not
You're
even
not
really
seeking
officially-
courtship, but you guys, like,
No,
would,
I-
like, sacrifice
I-
things for each other, but also you guys held hands and, like,
It's
talk about each other,
complicated.
and Bree was, like, so almost
There we
crying.
are.
She was so worried about you when you were, like, sponged.
Sponge.
Held her
Yeah.
I.
Yeah, he held her hand.
Yeah.
And they were in the hospital bed, I heard, and then, like, they were together.
I mean, she is staying over.
She's staying at your house. See? Okay, see. People can... Does she share your bed?
Yeah, well, yes, but it's not like it's, okay.
Tell
alright,
Romeo.
Okay, look, let me
See?
clarify a little bit here. So rumors don't go flying away with like the wings that we have on our backs that don't actually like Emery. So Bree gave me a stipulation. I get myself hurt a little too readily, and I've been somewhat reckless. So if I could go for 9 days without getting hurt, then she would consider courtship.
Oh, so she gave you a stipulation. That's smart.
So it's not courting. We're not courting at the moment. Nope, not
Mm.
yet.
Of course, you're totally not. So you guys better stop snogging in the medical beds, thank you.
We're not snogging in the medical beds.
What is snogging?
Is that not what snogging means?
What do you think it means?
Snogging.
Like taking, like, you know, like she was very close to you, taking care of you.
That is not what snogging means.
That's not at all what snogging means.
What does it mean then?
Yes, Romeo, please take this one. Field this one if you want.
Why me?
This is a very educational talk.
Because you were so gung ho about that's not what it means.
I figured I knew
It's
like, a medium amount of knowledge about
you and your noble learnings. Like I'm sure you've heard the term floating around from here and there.
I've heard the term. I've never seen it or partaken in it, but
Or engaged in it.
No, obviously not. I have never had any sort of courtship. I've never really even left my home before coming here. So snogging is the it is the act of kissing someone rather aggressively.
Oh. I thought that you and Bree did that anyways.
Snogging does not sound like
No.
Damn, maybe I'm thinking of Ulysses and Beryl. Alright. That's fair.
Okay, those two I could believe.
Isn't Beryl also a noble lady?
She is.
So and she's seeking courtship. I don't know.
I don't think snogging is necessarily a bad thing. It's just
it's
you know,
rather
Lewd, I suppose. It's
Oh, come on.
What did you mean, come on? It is, isn't it?
It's a very intimate act.
Yes, if the person is somebody that you're willing to be intimate with, then it's fine. Lewd is more like, I don't know, like...
Like the ladies who cast it back in the capital?
With the seductive sway, yes, exactly.
Mm-hmm. Remind me, why did you go see them?
That's, Okay.
I'm not, I can't help you. You look back at me every now and I'm like, I can't help you, man.
Look. I was dragged into the capital by the merchant band that I was traveling with, okay? That's where they all went. They wanted to see the No Memories Angel Boy go into that area and see what happened. That's all.
That is pretty funny.
Nothing much happened because I frankly didn't really know what was going on at the time. It took a lot of explaining later to actually, you know.
Oh, is that why you blushed when Xylia cast it back at the riverbed?
Yes, because I had an understanding of what that actually meant at that point.
Alright, guys, I think that they are suitably read. Come on. I'm gonna pull on this shield. Come on. Up.
Standing.
Almost. Thank you, though.
Yeah, no problem.
Sorry for teasing you again.
Emery, I will come back to see you later because you were the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Emery is an absolute treat and is fantastic. And don't mind me while I T-pose over here.
Emery is wonderful.
My sweet boy, how I love you so. Do not listen to anything these people have said today.
He should listen to me because I am his mother.
You should
I'm
actually.
too nervous to touch his feathers.
Wait a minute. Hold on just a moment. Let's just clarify something a little bit here. So, Sybil's the mother.
Red as a cherry tomato.
And Romeo's the father.
It's every now and again. Emery has been known to call me father, yes, but it is a
He
term
helped
of
take care of him as an
endearment
egg,
because
so
I
it makes
have
sense.
raised him. I have been there since they were very, very small. Nothing
Hi,
important
Shrimp.
is nothing to be seen here.
I think
So that would imply then that
it implies nothing. It is simply
Oh my
the
God, they're a
fact
family.
that Emery sees two people as parental figures, and that is all.
I never had a family that I can remember, so I wouldn't know.
You rest.
Wow.
Concrete hit Shrimp with a large pan, so I smacked Concrete with a large
I put you on my shoulder. I put you on my shoulder. No, I put you on my shoulder. I put you on my shoulder. I was muted. Shit.
Of course it's smart. Look at these guys. They're so talented.
Romeo, you have a cat on your back.
Oh, careful about the cats. Emery will try to eat them.
Oh, that's true.
Hi, Kane.
I want to get away from Emery then. Yeah.
We're just hanging out.
Why is there a cat on my head?
Isn't it soft and fluffy and nice?
Good to see you up in the
No, come here. Do the cats hate you for some reason? Alright, you would never hit me, right, Shrimp?
That's where I even know it was for live experimentation because
There you go. Good Shrimp. Let's go to the tavern. I think that everybody deserves a few drinks. Come on, Kane.
Nice if you're gonna be. Oh, hi.
I hope you're doing okay.
I'm.
Why is it hanging on to me in such a way?
Just, you know,
Those two hang out together quite a lot.
You don't need to be carried.
It doesn't really change, you know.
You
Just
can
kind
walk
of
by
is
yourself.
very
You have to climb
degrees
me.
of
I am
guilt
not
over periods of
a
time.
tree. Are you mocking me? I am a man with a and I will use them if I find it necessary. I will not be mocked by a feline.
Meow, 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 meow.
I will throw you, and you're not gonna like it very much.
Romeo, don't you dare. You can hand me the hand me the cat. Hand me the cat.
Thank you,
He latches on with his claws. Ow! Let's just okay.
Come here. Hey. You know what? Toss it, Embryon.
What?
Pretty funny. Let's watch from a slight distance. We need to be able.
Hey, just letting you know, Sybil.
Yeah.
If you would have, because you can talk to animals, right? You
Yeah.
can talk to your big bird. They might have said that two cats that look very similar to me and Java may have went up to it and tried to flirt with it.
I grab you by the scruff. That's my son you're talking to. No, I'm joking. Come here. Oh. Okay, there you go. Onto the floor. There you go. Nice to see you, Shrimp.
You're right. You good?
They're being attacked by cats.
I noticed. It was very funny. How are you?
Hey, Warren.
I think the cat's won too.
Yes. I'm not the fighter that I used to be.
Why is everybody outside?
Villain out of me if I were to act the way that I think is appropriate.
Are you upset? If you're in pain, I can treat you. Come on.
A bunch of spoons.
You've been good? Very nice.
I'm fine.
And take a seat anywhere. Pick a chair, any chair.
Right. Suppose.
Mostly because when you're standing, you're really tall, and I cannot look at your head where the cats dug their nails in.
Right. Suppose that's a good point.
Alright. Let's bolt. Don't worry, he will not scratch you. Alright, where does it hurt?
I certainly have not. Just back of the head, some parts of the neck.
Oh, I see it. Okay. Alright, let me just... Didn't incur any wounds, but it will hurt a little bit. It'll be sore. There you go. You apply a dab of this.
You know, for a short while, I kind of wish to have cats back home. I thought they'd be nice companions, but I see that I was entirely wrong.
A griffin will do you much better.
I very much agree.
I wonder why everybody's outside. Is there like a ghost in here?
I have no idea.
I'm also sorry for earlier. I didn't know you would get teased like that. You didn't say that the ring was associated with courtship.
Well, I assumed that perhaps the culture was different for you, and I have to assume as well that you weren't going for courtship when you were handing it to me. So I didn't wish to ruin it for you, that's all.
It was a token of gratitude and appreciation and thankfulness, and I mean, I think you deserve something like that. That is nice. You do a lot. And also, you seemed pretty sad when you came back, so... I was planning on it before you disappeared. Honestly, it's been quite a bit. We only just got around to making it, though.
Apologies for that. Didn't really...
Why would you apologize? It was not your fault.
Still. It's, lovely. Thank you. I enjoy it a lot.
Big square.
I'll treasure it dearly.
You don't have to do that either. Kane, where did you get that drink?
A glass. The gag.
I would not do that on risk of death from Miss Maribel, to be fair. But maybe you have special secret permissions.
It's fine, no one has to know.
Oh yeah?
Oh wow, you really... Heavens.
Evidence planted.
Okay.
Well, if you don't want it there, pick it up and move it.
I got you, Shrimp. Why is there a dice?
I don't know.
Why is it empty? Hold on. I want to see really quickly why everybody's outside. What are they chasing?
They're fighting the cat. It's
Oh.
a fish.
Never mind.
Beat the shit out of Clive
such
with the
thing.
fish.
You disappear together, Robin.
What are we talking about?
She holds up an apple.
To work
Huh?
on.
You are the same shade of red as this apple. What is wrong?
Well,
What happened?
people take it out
You're
of
having
it.
filthy
Someone
thoughts, aren't you, huh?
I am not having.
Oh yeah,
anything
everyone
of
also
the
blushes
like.
if you
That is
mention
a
ladies like that.
preposterous thing to accuse of someone.
Right?
That's just how men
Shrimp
are, I
agrees.
guess.
Is that how men are? Is that how your husband is to you?
Well,
Filthy thoughts.
not really.
I would
Caught
not.
in the
I
act.
would never.
Sorry, what?
What are you?
Nothing.
What are you thinking of?
Some of them.
Happened.
What are you thinking of? Tell me.
Nothing.
I don't look like nothing.
He has a sensitive constitution. He was getting heat stroke.
You see this apple?
Yeah, I see the apple.
The sun is rather
No,
hot
he's
this
like
time
a
of
same shade.
day.
No, he's a shade like strawberries.
It's just like Sybil said. It's just heat stroke. The sun is rather hot this time of day.
The sun wasn't hot today. I've been out all day. It was hot.
Ah, this time of day, huh?
I think it's
This
night.
time of day.
especially.
Pitch black.
Oh man, I'm feeling it myself, That's why I wear a jacket at
mean-
night.
We are in the middle of summer, but Romeo, you look awful flush. Maybe you should take off some of these layers, huh?
I don't know.
Absolutely not.
Don't be mean to him with his clothes. He has a sensitive sensibilities.
It is
thought you were about
improper
to
for
say
a man
he
to
said he
simply
has
just
sensitive
undress
clothes.
themselves.
I thought you was about to say he has sensitive.
From
No.
some of the outfits
Oh.
I've had
His
that have been so
sensitive
easily
bits?
torn, you would.
How would you know?
For
he
I
has
mean,
sensitive
he
bits?
wouldn't be
Miss
wearing clothes.
Mr. Kane, you've been quite taken with hanging out with Miss Leo lately. Would you like to tell us about that?
Believe me, I've been trying to push her away.
Really?
Oh.
That's so mean.
Yeah. Come on, it's just teasing.
I don't know. Miss Safi got married to somebody she met 3 days prior.
Well, same day technically. And we
Oh,
haven't got
sorry,
married
same
yet.
day.
I'm only engaged.
I didn't know you got engaged on the same day you met them. Is that common? How did you know that you were going to marry them?
Kind of. Well, he proposed. That's how.
Is
I
that-
don't even know if
is that how it works?
Because he's not mentioned anything.
Yes, you offered them.
I mean, that is
a
kind of
ring
how it
and-
works. How did you know that he's gonna get married? Because he proposed. That's technically how you
If
know
you're
you're getting
bitch
married.
poor, you find a
Well, I don't
rock
even-
that looks somewhat similar to a ring, and you say, "Will this do?"
Oh.
So you're beginning to understand
Crawls over.
the,
Crawls over,
Oh
crawls over, crawls over.
goodness. Oh my
Like
goodness.
this. Ulysses made it for me, though. It's a friendship ring.
Oh, so friendship
Like
rings
that.
exist. Okay, yeah. No, it's perfectly normal.
Yeah, see? It's
Yes.
Yeah, it's perfectly normal.
It's Crafters Guild friendship rings.
Yeah.
It's Crafters Guild friendship ring. I have one, and Miss Esther has one, and Miss Grace has one. Ulysses made it for us. Oh my goodness, you scared the... You're just... You're
If
just
you guys ever
there.
see the smaller gray cat called Concrete, let me know. Because he just jumped from the roof.
Okay.
what is concrete?
I don't know what concrete is. Maybe it is a... Oh, is it a snack?
You mean that one?
I don't know. Maybe.
But
That is
basically,
trim.
A ghost just picked him up. A ghost just picked him up and threw him on a roof, and then he just jumped from the roof onto me, landed on me, and started slapping me in the face with a fish.
Hi.
I found 3 out of 4.
Huh?
No,
Better
it's
thought
because
what?
I didn't see
I
your
got
eyes.
2 wet berries and then 1 lotus, but I didn't find another lotus.
That is
I'm
okay. Thank
sorry.
you.
Mm-hmm. And then
Why is
we found a cat at the air.
Hi.
Huh?
Are you concrete?
What?
Are you
What's
little
wrong?
creature
What? Huh? What?
Being actively haunted? Is it you?
Huh? Huh? What did you do?
Your ears are really cute. The
No,
go.
you're a different one.
Are you ticklish? Oh, I forgot you're ticklish. I'm so sorry.
A little bit. Yeah, now I can wiggle them, see?
That's violently.
That's you, my
Do you wiggle your ears?
No. Well, no.
Our hands are almost the same size. This is fucked up.
No flap ears?
No. They're not really ears. I have ears underneath.
Or is it yours?
I think he's just a big cat.
Oh.
True.
Oh.
He's bigger than all the other
Oh.
ones.
I mean, what did you think? Everyone has ears like a human ear. Like they're like just rounded.
Well, I thought. Oh no, I thought that was maybe just ears. I thought maybe they cut his other ears off or something. I don't know.
Lavender used to have round ears.
True. True.
Well.
Okay. That's true. But I got them. I quick got them back, so you're good.
Okay.
Lose the chain and everything, so it was a good idea.
Very good. I'm glad it worked out.
Conversation right now. I know.
Lot of growling fish herbs, though. So.
I mean, you did it though. I'm very proud of you.
Concrete has like a really masculine meow, but when he starts screaming, it's really funny.
Okay. Alright.
He's a criminal meow.
I'm gonna go get drinks now.
Criminal meow.
Concrete jail cell meow.
Did you want to get something to drink, or are you waiting for Eb?
And then he
Rubber
started
room.
screaming when he got grabbed by a ghost, and it sounded completely different.
Rubber room of concrete.
Might as well.
Concrete makes me crazy.
Probably safer if I sit than if I don't sit.
I'm getting racially profiled because of him meow.
I think he was trying to tell me something, but I don't understand what he's saying.
Oh, that's because they're people. They're not animals, so I can't help you either.
Ah, well, shit.
Wow.
Hey, Shrimp. Have you seen Concrete? He's wanted by the law.
What happened? What'd he do?
The law, huh?
What? Has he been slapping people with fish?
Yeah.
Assault.
It's a cat. If you just tried hitting it back, discipline.
It's assault with a deadly
Romeo!
We're trying
Don't
to
hit
find him.
things.
The guard said they're gonna lock him up.
Well, if it's going to keep enacting in such a way, you must enact discipline.
No.
No, Sybil just said that they're people.
Shrimp,
They're
you gotta
not
help us
regular
find
cats.
him, okay?
It kind of reminds
It happens to people as well. I don't.
I wouldn't hit another person, much less another person's child.
There's probably more treats in it for you.
What?
You're asking him to, like, sell out his kin.
What are you shaking your head at me for?
Maribel told us that
he's
if you get hit, they're allowed to hit back, and from what I heard, you got hit.
Yes, but Shrimp is also the smallest, and I think he would be in danger if he did that. Oh, hello, Bolt.
Stand up for Shrimp.
I love
Bolt is
Shrimp.
massive. What happened to him?
I lift you in the sky.
That cat lift weights.
You're very heavy.
Ready to sell.
You're so heavy, Bolt.
You said you love shrimp now.
I also love you, Bolt. Don't you worry.
A blue cat that got blown up
Wow.
a few days ago.
What? That one.
Yeah, apparently they said with the blue cat.
I toss you at Rovio.
Blew up.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
during one of the harvests. He literally turned into blue jelly.
Why would you throw a cat at me?
I thought you would catch them.
Well, I wasn't expecting. Why would I catch?
I mean, you went and tried to catch Tia on one of our first days in town.
Meow. Meow.
I thought you were adept at catching cats.
For that, what are you?
I would love to take Bolt if you don't want him, because I love the cats.
Toss him to Leo.
I'll catch him. Come here, Bolt.
Holds on tighter.
Arms out. Oh.
Do they have claws? Do they have little fingernails? Do they have little claws at all?
Oh, absolutely. They absolutely.
Oh my goodness.
Bolt, could you let him go, please?
Show us how it's done.
Right. You waited. I can discipline it if need be.
No, do not. That is probably why they tried to hurt you. Because they can understand you, you know.
Did you just crack your knuckles?
Cracked his paws.
Cracked his...
No. I have weapons. I'm not afraid of you.
Oh, look at me. I'm so high and mighty. I'm Romeo threatening a cat.
I think that was a challenge for a fist fight from a cat.
Bolt, you lift?
House Joffrey, killer of cats.
Catch.
That was the slowest throw.
That was good toss.
Time to slow down. I'm perceiving
Slow down. I can just hear it.
It was such a dramatic moment.
I want some beer. Shit.
Play catch with me. I'm not very good at it.
Oh, are you not? I was going to hope that you could play fetch with Emery.
I can certainly try. Not really. You just throw the thing, right? I don't know.
Yeah.
Throw at
I'm not
the
good at it.
Well, I don't imagine I have much work. I've never really had a pet.
Maybe I should get one.
I mean,
Really done catch.
it's not a pet. It is a child.
That.
Emery is
Well, exactly,
a boy.
right, so I'm not, like,
He's not an animal to
I've
tame.
never really had.
And even if you did, animals are pretty sentient. They are very aware.
Well, I know that's the thing. Is that
Have you seen Sasson and Sofrito? What? Hold on. Let me see if I can get them. Hold on.
Those are words that you've said.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Excuse
Oh,
me,
no.
noises, those were ale.
Oh my goodness, thank you. I can't grab it from you because you're holding it. Thank you.
Who else wanted it?
Thank you.
It's for me and Rita.
Anyways, I was saying, Miss Sybil, I haven't really had the experience with others in playing games as such, so I can certainly try.
Oh,
but I
neither
can't
have
promise
I.
anything.
Table.
You're not the only one.
I can pour it over if you want this.
Oh, sure. Thank you, Miss Emmy. You're very sweet.
I could read him a book. I've read a lot of books.
Do you enjoy reading
I
books?
used to read a lot too. Well, I mean, it was sort of the only thing I did to entertain myself, so I quite enjoyed books.
I gotta drink
Then you can read more books.
What sort of
And if you romance novels.
Falling asleep, Kane?
No, that's not at all what I'd read. That's not. Well,
see.
sometimes that's all I had, but I was very fond of a little bit adventure fiction. Non-fiction was also rather good, learning about things. Very interesting.
Is now.
I suppose Emery could do with that sort of education. That'd be really. I should maybe try and give them some non-fiction books I can read to them so they can learn about the world they inhabit.
Oh, that'd be really cool.
When obviously when I was young, I enjoyed as most children do, your more classical adventures and such. As I grew older, I had interest in more mature themes and stories, more thriller like.
Mature themes. What would that entail?
Investigations.
Oh, okay.
No, that's not that. I would never read such a thing. Such inappropriate texts as unbecoming of a lord. So I would never read
Now
such a
imagine
thing.
not
That
being
would be-
able to read and someone having to read it for you. That's a
Oh.
lot more embarrassing.
Did your husband have to read to you the saucy books?
No, I know how to read now. They taught me.
Can you read things for me?
I know how to read. Yeah, sure.
Can you write things for me?
Yeah, sure.
I have something I need you to write.
I'm trying to remember the
Oh my
titles
goodness.
of
Okay.
those.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, he found out that I don't know how to read. It was very embarrassing. It was right in front of the guardies as well.
Oh. Did I tell you I met him?
Yes, I wanted to ask you about that. How did you meet him? Was he nearby?
I may or may not have been on the northern front, and I may or may not have refused to leave a patient behind and was going to throw myself into fire.
Oh.
What did I do?
Oh, why would you do such a thing?
Hi.
Why would I do what? What?
What did she do?
What?
You gestured at
What
me
did
with
I
your middle
do?
finger.
No, I would never.
Towards you. You have to do this.
Meryl.
Yeah.
You must have seen. You're looking this way. You not see what they were.
Meryl.
What the heck was that?
I wasn't doing anything.
You smell
Oh, I
alcohol.
wasn't doing anything.
You're doing it again.
Could you get me a refill?
I'm not... What?
What are you making them?
I would
I
never.
appreciate you.
Are you trying to make
I'm
me
grabbing
look
that
bad
cup.
in
I'm
front of
grabbing that
Sybil?
cup.
It's
I'm
empty.
grabbing that cup.
It's
I'm not
empty.
trusting you with cups anymore.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
No, because he went to get a refill for someone and he just drank it all.
Oh,
I'm
I'm
not
so
trusting
sorry,
you with that.
Very Bell. I love your night dress.
That's not good for you. That's too
Yes,
much
you
alcohol.
gesturing me in such a way. It's very
Please say
inappropriate.
no. She's short.
I think he's trying to say I did something that I never did.
Just say the same
You, I don't know why you're
Okay, did you see
lying. must have
anything?
seen it as well. You
That's
received it
I'm not
from.
lying about anything.
I guess you just came up behind me. Maybe you, when you were walking up, something it looked like a gesture or something. Oh, okay.
You know,
Thank you.
I was like, oh look, pretty, and I
There you go.
Sybil,
Thank
very
you.
I'm
cute.
not trusting you, little man, with another cup.
Yeah, you didn't see me do
Chugging
anything.
that thing like a dwarf.
Run you right, Adelia.
Don't worry about that.
Oh, by the way, the worms that are in Darren's body talk.
Wait, what?
He's getting something over there.
The worms in your body. We're talking about
In his body?
processing before. When I saw you earlier this morning, I heard it, but I forgot to say it.
Can't let people dog on you the whole time.
You have worms in your body?
Get him back.
I don't.
Get him back. Say fuck you.
I shouldn't have. Wait, what?
It's the leeches that inject themselves into people.
Don't do it to me. Don't stop doing that.
Well, what is this?
Don't you say that. My feelings are hurt.
Do not copy that at all, Miss Sybil. That's not something to do. That's very rude.
What does it mean?
A general sign of
Romeo,
disgust and frustration towards an individual.
Look at me.
Okay, then why is it bad?
This means I appreciate you very much.
Oh.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, because
Very, very rude to do
Towards someone. It is a sign
of disrespect.
Not tonight.
Oh, that's why I'm doing
But
it.
it's
This is
funny.
I'm sorry.
It's friendly banter. You gotta tease him back.
You know, nobody's going to tell your family if you decide to do it too.
No.
You can do it. Do it.
Disrespect. They're
I don't want to do it. Why would I wish to?
Hmm.
Oh man, it's like I don't want to say
Can
it's
I
like
swap my empty one?
wall, but like a brick wall that doesn't.
You're surrounded by pretty ladies trying to like banter with you. You go with the flow. Do what the creator is like.
I don't know what the flow is. I'm very confused. I feel like I'm in a bunch of rapids and I'm drowning. I don't know what the flow is.
Miss Sybil, would you like a refill?
Sure, I'll trade you.
I wish I could explain this.
Dwarven L for the record for both of you.
Oh, thank goodness.
No. It's easy so that no one
Not
gets to it, which I don't.
Alright, I'll be back in a second.
Thank you.
What the?
That's not.
We don't need to think about that conversation. It was rather embarrassing then. It's rather embarrassing now. We don't need to think about it. We can just.
Oh, that's the stronger one.
Happened. I
What, you
don't
had
know.
the sex talk, did you?
What?
What? Sorry, I tuned out for a second.
Thank you.
Just real quick, just in case anybody doesn't know, the lanterns are out. There is hauntings and stuff going on, so be careful.
Meow.
You're so okay.
We're fucked. I'm fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Act like it's not there. What?
Meow. Got a hat.
Got my
Meow.
ear. What? Let go of my
Be
ear.
gentle. You need to ask. You must be
Meow 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 meow.
What? What?
Meow meow meow
Sure.
meow.
Yeah,
He's
sure.
asking you.
Meow.
There you go.
Yeah, okay.
Is that like a drunk cat trying to give off life advice?
Oh, so true, yes. It is exactly what is happening.
I don't want to sleep with another person. Nice hat.
Oh my goodness.
You don't. What about me, Miss Odalia?
I'll sleep with you.
Oh, that is actually very forward, I think.
What's Talon doing with the cage?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I gotta be more aware.
Why is the cage here?
Yeah.
Almost spilled it.
Hmm?
I can't even maneuver myself.
I mean, we have slept together, so I guess this is true.
I'm
Why is this
just
chicken
saying,
here?
I think
That's
it's a
our
bit
song.
late for that.
Why is he in
First
Aren't they
thing we
cute?
can.
Now, Romeo, fun fact, you're not gonna like it. Some people call
I
big
get
animals
lectured about doing dumb shit.
You're right, I don't like
Then
that.
I.
That is a humongous
Wow, look at
This is the don't.
Why
Wait,
the dog? Which one?
Is that a technical term? Should I keep this in my vocabulary? I should add it to the bestiary.
First thing in the morning in a few days, okay?
So,
To be fair, I hit a gross pepper.
You do that, Miss. You know, donkeys. Sometimes people.
Hi, Mr. Phelan.
Unfortunate name, but you know that's kind of where the insult comes from. But I think Romeo would just die if I say it.
I could tell you've been drinking.
What?
You're fine.
They're talking about big cocks. Hello, you
Don't get too drunk. Don't talk like that. I don't want those words coming out of your mouth.
Oh, what word? I don't understand. What are you, my dad? You cannot be. You're not an angel. You're nice like one though.
Yeah, but I still watch it.
Your bunny,
Okay.
by the way. Maybe we have to go and get that. Did we know?
I'll ask how the flying went. We're gonna go investigate upstairs.
Oh, can I investigate? I love investigating.
Sure.
Yippee!
I don't hang out with Miss Sybil enough.
Stop saying that word!
Yippee! I love exploring. Where are we exploring to?
Not much, just showing him it.
What is it?
Pushes the thing out of the way, see the door behind it.
Whoa, mysterious door! Whoa! That is crazy. I've never expected to be a door behind this. Well, you know, it's kind of really bad space design.
Their entrance is like this.
It's really bad space design if they have a thing in front.
With.
Oh, I want to go in it.
What are we doing?
We're exploring, Miss Bree.
I know, I'm the one that found out about the bookshelf and the door behind of it.
You're so cool, Miss Bree. You find all this really cool stuff.
Yeah, I am pretty cool.
Let's
A little bit
go.
different, because that was your door. This is the
I
one that
love
goes to the
our
car we
fish
haven't opened.
girls. They're so nice and cool.
It's supposed to open yet.
Can I go up it?
Anything with that, because last time I found out.
Are we going inside? Can we go inside?
We're not supposed to.
Oh.
I should be very careful going up these stairs. I don't handle alcohol.
It's okay. I have no strength though, so if you fall, we will both be crushed.
We get crushed together.
Wow.
Oh my! Oh goodness! It's like extra storage up here.
Oh, it's kind of spooky. Oh, look, the chimney. Yo, we can fill this place with so many like more jugs of ale.
Yes, or I know some people don't know where to sleep. This could be a good place for people to sleep.
They make more rooms for people to live in. Do you think we can crawl out the window?
Maybe if we maybe if we break it.
Oh, I don't know if we want to break a window. I don't want to pay for that. That's
no.
expensive. I mean,
I don't have any money.
Oh, it's okay. If worse comes to worse, I would have paid for you. I wouldn't want you to live life in debt. I mean, my money goes to feeding my animals.
Food for Emery.
That is true. I do that a lot.
Big guy. I'm certain he started eating like meats now.
Oh, he hunts his own boar. He's hunted his own boar since he was this big.
Oh my goodness, he's already on it.
Mm-hmm.
We're already dealing with
He's like a pro.
I know, right? I'm so proud of my son. And what's that? Oh. Sorry, I thought that the light looked really weird there for a second.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's a big.
Whoa, I hear some cool bad words happening downstairs. I'm gonna repeat them like a parrot.
Did you ever investigate up top?
Hi, Miss Tosha. How was your day?
So.
How's your child that I still do not know the gender of?
Did you ever investigate up top? Because as much as a bookshelf is blocking this, why would it be empty?
I never got up there, but I looked around, and the only
Oh.
thing I noticed at the time was that it sure looks like there's a tower over there that something should connect to.
I think that these two are really good at looking at things. You could ask them together to work together.
We can take a look together, I guess.
If it smashed the windows, it's gonna let it out, whatever it is. Even if it's not the skeletons, it's the thing.
Oh,
And I'd rather
I think they
figure out
found
what's going
concrete.
first.
I'll be back.
I'll give you another fish, baby. Let that one go. Let that one.
I'll be back. I gotta put babies to bed now. Before it.
Hi.
You smell alcohol.
I also smell alcohol.
Mama.
Pick up.
No, you're not following me. No, don't run away from me!
Hello, kitty cat. Come on.
Hey.
I'm making a deposit
Where's Pebbles? A deposit.
of a cat.
A deposit of what?
The cat.
Hi. How are you?
Face to face.
You're very soft and warm, but now I can't see.
And if it looks at it, it'll turn stone. So it's a peaceful stone. You want to see?
So do you hit?
Oh, it'll turn
Add
fully
again?
to flesh.
Auto now.
I don't think so. God told me if someone punched me, I shatter.
Okay.
I'm so nervous.
Okay, let's not do that then.
Full rock stage.
You feel very rough.
Going on. How much have you had?
Yeah.
She holds her hand.
3,
2, 3,
23.
Can I help you?
21.
You look really cool right now.
I'm good.
Thank you, Sybil. I appreciate that.
The ritual? What ritual?
It was
The
your
ritual that me and Beryl said we were gonna do.
Oh, are you guys doing a ritual? Isn't that like bad?
Oh.
The last time I saw a ritual, they did
know.
blood sacrifices and drew pentagrams on the ground and got their souls whisked
You're
away.
supposed to eat her cheek.
And were you?
I don't think.
That's. I think that would hurt.
No,
I'm a little unsure, Bree. I don't.
What happened to Pretty Girl's face?
I'll do it.
Okay. I don't. Cause I'm not understanding what you're saying.
I don't know. I think I'm just supposed to put my face on your cheek.
Did you read some of the novels at the church? Is that what this is
No,
about?
it's what Miss Marigold was saying was a ritual.
Oh, really? Where's Miss Marigold? She's over there, yes?
I'm a little confused.
What does the ritual do?
Pretty Bear.
Rituals have an
I
end
don't
result.
know.
Oh, then why are we doing it?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Whoa.
What's going on here?
That's disgusting.
I,
It tastes really bad.
What the
trying a
hell then?
simple-
What happens if I poke
Wouldn't
it
necessarily
this
be
way?
too bad, right?
nah, I don't know what you're poking.
Oh, that's not...
This is scary, but
Hold up, Bish.
the rocky
Miss Blurry, I think
bitties
Miss
right
Esther needs a
here.
ritual too.
You can.
Right there.
Wait, did you do the ritual? I didn't even notice.
She didn't do it yet.
She's drunk. It's fine.
Okay.
She doesn't look comfortable.
My plan.
Darn.
Anyway.
Thanks for the fish.
I want her to be comfortable.
Are you still holding my hand?
Oh, sorry, I didn't even notice. I'll let you go now, Miss Beryl. It's okay. I'm sorry. I don't want you to be uncomfortable
No,
with holding
you-
hands with
you're
me. I feel so
fine.
bad. I know. I feel so bad. Oh, your pretty
Don't need
ring.
to feel
Oh,
terrible.
wow.
Sister or something.
That's not a ring. That's just a check.
No,
I have this bracelet though.
Oh my god, is that like a... Oh, I heard that in courtship that you're supposed to give somebody a ring. Did he give you a bracelet
No.
instead because it was easier to discard?
This is the this is Ignea's shell.
Oh.
Ulysses has
Strong.
another bit.
You drink this stuff?
Oh, straight.
Mm.
Oh, is that the dwarven ale?
I feel like this is a terrible idea.
Probably.
What happened? Oh, I forgot.
No, I'm not enabling you, you maniac.
I
We're enabling
Movie
Barrel.
I saw,
Okay,
thank you.
Miss Barrel. We should get to. Ooh. Ooh.
Karate chop. Oh, don't drink that. That's the bad. Yeah, that's the bad.
I also don't
That's
understand
the
what
bad.
I don't know.
What is a ritual, Miss Berrybell? I have a question for you.
What is it,
What is a ritual?
What ritual?
Who took my drink?
Bree has to kiss somebody on the cheek, and it is a ritual, apparently.
Lazy on the ground. There we go.
I
Okay.
don't
He takes a stick.
know.
He plunges it into your chest.
It's about love, I think. Maybe.
No.
Love? Oh, well, Bree loves a lot of people in town. Then she wanted to kiss Beryl on the cheek and Esther.
What is wrong with you? This one just.
Oh, where did Romeo go?
Feline aside.
Shrimp.
How deep in his fur is it?
Baby.
There's like a stick tangled in his fur.
How deep in the fur is it?
I'm gonna go exploring. I'll be right back.
A little bit of fur is gonna come out with it.
You know, just stumble over each other.
Oh. Hi.
Did you go riding on Griffin today?
I was supposed
Someone said you
to.
were riding with him.
I was supposed to go
Supposed
riding,
to, I'm
but
guessing.
we just didn't do it. We just didn't do it. What? I got busy.
Oh, okay. The drink's good.
Oh.
Whoa, okay, they're just on.
Hey, guards! I know that I might be a little bit drinking, but Ulysses and Xylia just got tossed by a giant thing.
Okay, I'm gonna tell Beryl.
Can't do much now.
It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's all good. It's all good. It's probably fine.
It's right there. Oh my god. You can't. When you get close to it, you can see it.
Really fast, huh?
Being on the outside, people are getting grabbed and they're getting flung around. I'm not sure. I just saw. No, it certainly is not.
I'm making sure because he doesn't tell you.
You stay in here, okay?
I'm good, yeah. I'm good. The floor is nice. And then it spoke something and it said something.
I remember. Only thing I said about warning. That's what I heard.
Or warning. There we go. Something warning.
You didn't hear my warning or something like that, or heed my warning or something, and then
It grabbed you. It grabbed you.
we were just gonna start.
They just vanished. I'm not sure.
Is the thing still here, or is it just moved on completely?
I gotta find him. Phelan? Phelan? I can't see.
Inside the tavern.
Are you okay, Miss?
Oh, I'm alive.
Miss Alara?
No, that ghost just took like 5 people.
Grabs you by the scruff of your neck. Come on.
Bear with me right now.
It wants us to choose Emmy or the people it took.
Me or who?
The people it took.
Is that Phelan?
Phelan.
It landed in the river. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's wet. It luckily landed. They were. I didn't see them. They weren't landing where I was. I know what this is.
It's the same thing as before.
Should we go
It's
that way to
worse.
see if
The collar won't work. The bug is in town.
There are multiple bugs in town.
It has
There's
to be
only
a
one that it
carnivorous
cares
bug.
about.
Me.
We'll just bring everybody out of town. That's fine. That'll be fine.
Yes.
Were you thrown?
I was, but I landed in the river. I literally landed in the river. So yeah, I know this is gonna suck. I was waiting for this.
That's fine if you landed in the river, you know.
I'm surprised I landed in the river. Fucking lucky.
It wants me.
But why?
I don't know. Besides the fact I'm a carnivorous insect, that's it.
Romeo?
The creature with a skull for a head. It was here.
It was. It's also taken 5 people from town.
What?
I'm glad it didn't take you, but it's not safe here right now.
Emery had no idea it was there. He
Mm.
couldn't see it. It said we're running out of time.
It was trying to get somebody to sacrifice Emmy to it. It told the priestess it was her last chance, and then tossed Phelan. We haven't found Ulysses or Xylia. They were tossed even farther.
Yes, it spoke of. It asked why I allowed Emmy to live, to remain in town. It said we were running out of time, that it was following orders.
I don't know, it's strange. Why would it want us to cast out Emmy? Why would it do?
I don't think it cares. It's whoever's telling it to. Someone's in charge. And making it do all these things. But I also don't think it's necessarily against these actions. Emmy is a threat to the town.
The collar isn't
Not
working.
much is certain, but do we know what they've been doing? What Emmy could have done that might have angered some invisible ghost that decides judgment upon people?
I don't know. I have no clue.
Has anyone questioned Emmy?
She's talking to the priestess in Phelan right now. But if it wanted us to cast out Emmy, why didn't it attack her themselves? It's so weird. They said something about how we didn't heed its warning. And then that's when it took Xylia and Ulysses. There, oh,
Did you ever
Ulysses.
see Zelia get thrown anywhere?
I saw her get thrown with you. I didn't see where she ended up.
Did you see which direction?
Same direction that you were thrown in.
Are you ready, hero? Will you slay the beast?
Sybil, back up. Sybil, back up. Sybil, back up.
I can't leave him there.
You leave this town and its people alone. You have no place here.
I'm not the monster.
You and yours have no right in this world.
No, we don't. But the one who brings us here is in this town.
Then who brings you into town?
The bug. How do you know she's your friend?
And how do we know you're not lying to us for your own sick gain?
What do I gain from hurting your town?
Some sort of twisted enjoyment? I don't know.
Why?
Then why bother?
Here.
Why bother coming here at all?
See this fire? Take it. They'll help you light the lanterns. For one more day, you'll have to make a choice. Get rid of the bug, or I'll be back. Because she's the one that brings me here. Again.
Why do you want her gone so badly?
Because you don't want to be here, do you?
Yes.
This isn't your home.
No.
You truly have no say in this, do you?
I'm not the monster.
Then what are you?
What do you think I am?
Some poor soul being dragged along someone else's warpath.
Do you know what carnivorous bugs are?
I'm aware of what most know.
I am their malice. The one you keep in town. Their malice.
Hate incarnate. Just of her.
You all get hurt because of her. I can't hurt her. Because all of you serve as her shield.
If we were to deal with her, though, and you are her malice, would you not fade away should we deal with her?
I would simply go home.
Where is home?
Above. Far, far away.
Farther than the clouds.
So, hero, will you act?
do what's necessary. But you have no place here. You know you will never have any place here.
I don't wish to have a place here. Angel.
Made your point.
You fixed her and she still went back. What is your opinion?
I don't remember doing that.
Oh. I was resting so well and then I was brought back by her. You fixed her. And then she herself took the steps to bring me back.
Then at that point, it's no longer ignorance?
No.
Just malice.
I don't know why she wants to be a monster. But is truly what she wants. You have something on you. Do you wish me to help?
Is it truly helping?
I believe so. Then recover the memory of the man you hold dear. Sleep and remember.
You okay?
No, I'm fine. Just like a poke.
I have no intention to hurt. Only... Again. I will try to lessen the damage, but I have no control. So one more person will get hurt. Apologies.
Oh,
You...
he has to hurt.
I see.
I understand. That means that she's intentionally summoning them and hurting people with them, right?
The creature has left you with a vial of lantern fluid. Enough to light the lanterns for one more day.
We need to speak to her. Sternly.
I don't know if that'll cut it. I can't believe I've forgotten. Oh no, I can't believe that.
They are going to keep getting people hurt. We take any means necessary.
We should talk to Cedric and Phelan and everybody else as well.
Right.
I'd recommend... Nothing can be done. We are powerless to fight the creature. But it doesn't necessarily mean that it, well, wanted to be this way. Not many things want to be that way.
You heard it. There is a monster in the village. But
It's not that.
There's many monsters in the village, to be fair.
Then there's an enemy.
Indeed.
And they were not one of them. Understand if Miss Emmy decides to keep secrets at this point.
I know.
It will have to cost them their life.
I already noticed they were keeping secrets I mentioned earlier. I never expected it to escalate so quickly, though.
Any idea where they've been taken?
Unsure.
Where they might be.
Anyone's in the tavern's town.
I don't know if people will be in the tavern.
I doubt it, but
None. I did see a lot of people run towards town center, and the creature, the Helja, said that it would attack one more person tonight.
indeed.
We might, Toshia,
Have you seen Emmy?
have you seen Phelan?
No, not recently. I haven't seen anyone around recently, but they probably gonna hear people in there, but
Hmm.
I assume people have gone. I'll look around.
Seems like people are in the guard building, so maybe Romeo, if you could. Oh, good.
Phelan in here?
Sybil?
No, that's where I'm about to go and find it. But everyone else
You know where
is not
Emmy
wanting
is?
to be thrown around. No, that's
Do you know where
I'm at.
Cedric is?
Romeo?
I was gifted
No, he's
something
not
by
here.
it. The one with the skeleton head. A vial of lamp oil.
It doesn't
Nothing
want to
one
hurt
more day.
people. It is being commanded by somebody in town.
Something's going on at the river.
Somebody but the lamp oil won't help if the glass is shattering and it's supposed to shatter within the night, right? So is that two and one of the same thing?
According to the Helja, that it is being forced to stay here because of Emmy.
The lamp at least working for an extra
Emmy keeps calling it back, and it keeps hurting people under her command.
Leah.
Under... That's... No, she wouldn't...
Excuse me.
And at this point, it
She doesn't want to hurt anyone.
Neither does it,
So then why does it?
because it can't help it. It's being controlled.
I have a hard time
The very
believing that
creature
Emmy
is her
would-
malice incarnate. Brought to life.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's a contract.
I have a hard time believing that she would be voluntarily hurting people. There has to be something more to this.
It
When
said
she
that
spoke
we
the other,
already
she-
solved her problem, that apparently I fixed her, but I don't remember. And then she went back on it on purpose. That is what it said. And that's why it suddenly came back after all this time of being gone.
No. No, I don't believe it. That thing has to be lying.
It doesn't want to be here, it just wants to be home.
How do we know that? This is the same thing that's been plaguing us and tormenting us this
Because
entire time.
if it
that
wanted
picks
to
you up
simply
when you're
just
about
hurt
to die.
people, I would be
Let's
in a
allow
far
people to have
worse
a
state.
conversation
I was...
before we cut them off. Let's just let people finish their sentences, and then we can fight them back.
Right.
No, you're fine, Romy. Look. We can't just believe the word of this thing over one of our town, right?
Unfortunately, Emmy has been keeping secrets and lying to us. Me and Phelan have been investigating this for days now.
Who hasn't been keeping secrets in town, Sybil?
And if I may speak, I was by myself a moment ago with Emery. Emery can't see or hear it. I was in the most vulnerable position to be injured, killed easily. I wouldn't have stood a chance. It didn't hurt me. It didn't lay a finger on me. It gave me the vial of lamp oil.
A vial that if we use at the current state with the lamp, it would shatter it, right?
That is not true or confirmed to be true, just like how you say that our things cannot be confirmed.
My point is that we can't believe at face value what this thing is saying.
It said it was only going to hurt one more person after it spoke to us.
And it apologized for doing it. It didn't want to. We don't know. It left before we had the chance.
It just said one more person. And it was sorry for doing so. It keeps good on its word. I'm inclined to believe it.
And go and put the lamp oil in.
We wanted to tell people first, because as you said, you
And
were worried
I'm
about
just
the
saying
lamp.
This is the next step. I'm not
Yeah.
saying that you're wasting time. I'm just saying go and do it. Let's get it sorted.
It'll only give us a day, just so you know. It gave us a day to decide.
I might go with you guys so I can help. In case you get hurt, I can run back.
Thank you.
Because I need your curse. Or, to be more exact, your blessing.
You, creature. The lamp oil you gave me. I'm going to use it on the lanterns. Will that banish you for the day?
Yes.
Say what you need to then. I'll wait.
You can choose to face what's coming on your own if you believe yourselves to be strong. Or you can get an assurance.
I'm not making any deals with you.
Then be strong, little rabbit. Because the stuff is coming very soon.
I'm gonna go light those lamps.
You should light the one that's open if you have to pick. So we don't shatter the glass anymore. Because we left it open.
That is true. Also, don't feel bad about everyone arguing. Ever since he found out about his past, he is unwilling to believe that anybody would willingly harm people.
So no one has seen Emmy ever since this thing has showed up again.
Do you think she ran out?
Maybe.
She must know.
She did know. She said it's here for me.
The last one heard.
Oh, Rhea.
Take them in.
Safi is right by the medical.
Keep going,
Just keep going. Just keep going. Just run.
Keep going. Don't stop. Don't stop.
We keep going too. Come on.
Both of you make note of that. See if that's. We need to make sure that is the last person. See if this creature makes good on its word.
Of course. Phelan, can I have you come with me?
Yeah, those people are dead.
With me now.
Wait.
We were granted something by lamp oil. That's the last and final day.
It doesn't want to be here.
Wait.
It is being commanded by somebody in town. Come with me. Just keep walking.
Bree was? Just left her. She was behind me. No, I'm here. Rhea. Oh, not you. Rhea was.
Rhea, I'm pretty sure got thrown off the balcony.
In the where?
No, the overlook.
Should we dig up the thing like you said?
my cat.
Not now. It's not the problem we've now discovered.
Yeah.
If we turn them on, we lose them.
Do we have any other choice?
You wish to still let it roam?
It's being forced to hurt people. We gave us the lantern oil to stop it.
One of the lamps is open when I looked at it last.
The skull-faced ghost
Close it right
Yes.
after it should.
Apparently Emmy is controlling it. Ooh.
That's not can't be true.
Like, a lot of things couldn't be true.
Oh, hang on. We have nothing to do.
If the lanterns shatter, it'll be harder to repair them.
Oh. If we lose the lanterns, it doesn't matter what this oil does.
That's what it's hoping for.
No, the lanterns will break regardless of if I'm here or not. The more you use them, the more they degrade.
That's why we want to repair them.
We don't know how they're made. If we lose them, we're lost.
Do you wish for a barter? Because I wish to go home.
Why are you saying Emmy is controlling you?
Do you not sense it?
No.
She was cured by the angel, and she purposely undid all their work. I was gone, resting, then she brought me back.
And now all of a sudden you can just tell us all of this?
I can only say so because the lanterns are weakened. But I just wish
Why
to go
does she
home.
do these things to make her life worse? To make us
That's not a
choose her
question you
or other
should be
people?
asking me.
That doesn't make any
You should be
sense.
asking her.
What changed? All of this worked. The symbols, the collars. What changed? That none of it works.
She did. She chose to become a monster. To be what she was originally. She chose. Nobody forced her.
Why would
Why indeed? Not a question you should ask me though.
Why should we believe you? This is like another trick.
You did try to throw us across the land. I luckily landed in a river.
I'm aiming for the river. I'm forced to hurt because of her. I can't hurt her. Because she's using you all as shields.
That just doesn't make sense. Why would she demand an ultimatum of her or us when it makes her life worse?
How would I know? She was fixed. I was resting, yet she herself chose to be what she is now, bringing me back. I am not her. I'm simply a creature brought on by her.
There's a thing of, remember the orphanage? Monsters sometimes have their own control. Sometimes it seems like they don't, like the Red Moon.
If you wish for a sign of charity, then the lantern is fixed. One. Twice. Will not break if you use them. But again, hero, like I told you, I'm not the monster.
I can accept that much.
Well, we can at
What after tonight?
on, I guess.
I'll be forced to do it again. Unless she resides elsewhere. Or she is fixed again.
Helps if we know what broke.
Her heart.
The angel heart.
meant to do the symbol, Sybil. No matter how much she cries, we don't stop it this time.
The symbols want to simply kill her.
You're asking us to make a heart we don't know about?
Angel.
Oh.
Yes.
Did you have the knowledge put in you? This one will hurt. Then learn celestial runes.
Sorry.
Use the knowledge well. You should probably help her, hero. She is bleeding out.
Anyone got any sort of bandages or something to wrap this up with?
Put a bandage in his hand. Hold on.
Yeah.
Here, take it.
Blood.
Do you know how to apply one?
Basic bandage, don't be that hard, right? Just help cover the wound.
She's still in town.
She's out by the vagabond camp. We took her out.
Easy.
Stays out there until we figure it out.
Might want to make sure you hold on to that for a bit. We'll get someone that's better at this to put it on
It's
properly,
okay.
okay?
It's okay.
Let's just light the lanterns then.
This is because people don't listen.
Because next time I won't be able to answer.
Yeah. I know.
I don't know what to ask.
You have a question?
50 billion things buzzing around in my head.
Does he have like a name or a title? Did I already tell you guys?
That is a good point.
Yeah, what's your name?
A title?
Archiver is my title. The name is Long
How is Amy controlling you?
It's not how, it's what she is.
Okay.
I'm fine. If this is what has to be done so that people learn, then so be it.
You would know it best. Hero.
Entire species shunned due to being carnivorous. Couldn't see it. To be honest, I expected more out of the rabbitskins and how they failed.
Hatred for what you are and the world around you.
She does have it. I tried to tell her. She doesn't accept what she is. She fights it. She makes excuses, I know.
She's not fighting it though. She's embracing it. That's why I need her.
She went from being an herbivore to a carnivore. Emery wanted to attack her. That's how I know. Because he can distinguish between them. He didn't want to hurt Morp or Koho.
So she wants to see you too. Think about it. I'll be back. Next time I won't be able to talk. Any last questions?
Yes, a selfish one. You know I hold a similar malice in my heart. What makes me so different then? Why call me a hero?
You haven't shunned out at other people. You held it and dared with it.
Oh, I thought of a question.
cross, Effie.
Where's the silver key?
They said you were injured.
Who could have just grabbed her and taken her to the medical building instead of just letting her stand here?
I'm fine.
There's
Yeah, that's why we didn't.
Never in town.
I wasn't trying to get.
The forest is large and expansive.
It's probably deeper beyond the swamp.
To get help.
How do you make the lanterns?
It's not.
It's G4.
They searched the entire bushes. Could it be?
We have a question on Tailboard.
How do you make the lanterns? Oh, they have to
No, I didn't have one. Sorry. Yes.
The lanterns are beyond your capacity currently to make. I have fixed them for you.
How do we find the silver key?
You must simply search. It is in the forest. If you wish for the silver key, somebody will have to pay. I'm unable to do things for free.
Just like Sybil got the knowledge of pain.
I'll pay it.
I have a quick question. You said you're the archivist. Do you know many things? Or
Yes.
things pertaining? Do you know what's happening to the zoo?
The cell specifically, nothing. It's another race that's causing it.
So you don't know why we're disappearing?
I just told you. It's another race that's causing it. Not the cell.
Okay. Thank you.
Do you think he knows where Aphid is?
Did you see Matt?
I can't say. No. You only be with your life, so. You're worth nothing to the Creator. One turns his back on him. I have no more.
He says that Emmy is
Handsome street. Goodbye, hero. And good luck.
Is that the thing that talked to you?
He lit the lanterns himself.
I know what it is.
At least you got some answers.
Dead thing.
It's the making fuck around spooky thing. That's to do with
Apparently,
Emmy's got going on.
it's apparently being controlled by Emmy. It's called the Archivist. It's different.
You mean Emmy, not Emery.
Controlled?
Allegedly being.
Miss Safi, I apologize to ask you for your skills, but can you check this wound for Sybil?
It is
I tried to
fine.
patch it up
I
with
am
what
fine.
I could, but
So,
could you make sure it's wrapped properly? Please.
either we trust this thing that could be lying to us.
Thank you, kindly.
Really trust something like that not being able to lie, even to the grave.
I trust your hand far better than mine when it
trusted
comes to
monsters before.
this sort of thing.
Exactly.
Should at least stop some of the bleeding, but it's a messy job. You could probably make sure it's properly put
Why
on.
would she do
Just a
all that
bandage.
to herself?
Yeah,
when it
have a
only
lookie. What you
affects
got?
her negatively.
I don't think they gave me a wound.
Or this.
It's just
Is it like
pain.
a
It was
stab?
just, it was carving.
Controlling all of this.
Oof.
Then it's
More
only through
scars
Emmy.
you can add.
Using Emmy's mouth. Have you ever listened to Emmy's
Exactly.
It is
I'm
just,
just gonna bandage you up.
it's just pain.
It's on me. It's on the house. I'll pay for it.
I already gave him a
bandage
bandage.
you
That's
up.
like 2 bandages. Just use the same one. Just readjust it.
You know what? I take the same one, I readjust it, and I tie a cute little bow at the end. How about that?
It's acceptable.
How's that?
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. You know what? Mwah, I smooch it better. There you go.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna have to clean my hands.
Easily let it die.
I could wipe it on your.
Ow.
No, I would never wipe it on your clothes.
Died in her grasp.
You can wipe it on my fur.
And she gave it
Shows
up
up.
willingly to save it.
Mm.
But they destroyed. We all of us had the dream.
But if she, what you're saying is true, she gave
we all
up
had
the fix that happened.
Leo wants to make a deal with me, and he gave me 3 days, so I don't know.
Make your choice.
Whatever is controlling the bugs.
The town being destroyed, being burned alive, being torn.
She wants Emmy to suffer. She wants this to happen.
Then Emmy would let us fix her heart, yes? The angel heart from the book.
Yes.
I was given the knowledge on how to do it. Then she would accept
if
it,
that's the
yes?
case, then we can fix it.
Then let's try that.
If she doesn't,
Alright?
then if she doesn't, then
exactly.
we have our
That's what I'm
answer.
saying.
Then there's no need to get upset now. We do what we need to do right now, which is talk to Emmy.
I just don't want people's. I'm just saying all this because I don't want people just spreading all this negative stuff around town just for us to save her, and then the negativity to follow her still.
It won't follow her if it is fixed.
I think what we need to do, if you do fix her heart or give her a new heart, she needs to be monitored. She needs to be tied down. So whatever is controlling her can't sabotage anything. It's the only way to be really sure.
That I would
Last
hope
time you
was
had to do it,
implied.
You had to do without her
Don't mean to
knowledge
let
last
her
time, right?
Or be negative, but how
Yes.
many more times do we have to save her? For
One
this to
last
actually
time.
work?
It's this or
And if she goes back on it, then we have our answer. That's the thing.
Then we try.
either this works or yeah. This is our last
We have a
chance.
truth with the key. It's in the forest. It's on this side of the forest.
We'll figure it out.
I went through everything.
There was a person, and their grave glows.
I can't think where else it would be unless it's
I
buried.
just don't want. If they are truly innocent, I just don't want them to suffer.
I know.
You controlled monsters, didn't you?
I had to explain this once before, but sometimes and people are not easy to understand. Sometimes they are bigger monsters than the things that we do call monsters. Sometimes we have to be careful because you'd never know. It is always those closest to you.
As you said,
That's what he said his name
you said it yourself, Priestess. You sent a monster to them.
Seems to be that time to start. I can't say much of running away. I've been running for many years. So I ended up down south. But choice I didn't regret. But I still made a choice. Just take time to yourself and think.
Whatever choice you have to make, you're not making it alone either. Just remember that.
If this town is a community, the community will share the burden together. As we can see, many people put their skin on the line to help each other. But it's never alone.
I know there's gonna be a guard report after this.
In a community like this, harbor
But if
such
that doesn't
hatred,
come up,
though.
then I'll ask them. Hell, we don't have that much time left in the night.
I am no sage, a shaman of Ragnarval.
There's a lot of stuff that I'm gonna have to write down and put together.
The intricacies of what supernatural and spiritual things I cannot manage, but from what I know, any of you?
Oh, okay.
Oh no. Damn.
I'm gonna kill him.
Hold on, Kappa.
I'm gonna fucking kill someone. I'm gonna fucking
What
kill-
happened? What happened?
Darren got taken.
Okay. Then I can confirm to you that it was Emmy. Oh, let me sit.
See me hiding in
Emmy.
the bush behind you guys?
Yes,
when
I
you were
did.
having your
I did.
conversation by the
I was
tree?
like, I couldn't tell if it was you or Ulysses, but I was like, it's one of you two because it's like the dark brown part.
Yeah, you looked over a couple times. I was like, she saw.
I saw you a little bit because your fur peeks out between the
Yeah.
leaf. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was like,
I was trying to actually see. Like, I could have just stood in the bush
yeah.
and been invisible.
I mean, it would have
but
let
I was
you.
trying
The
to
thing is,
actually
it
look.
would have just let you walk
Yeah.
up to it because it was like, I don't want to be here. Send me home.
So Toshia hates that thing. Well, hated. Now she's like, well, that's weird. Because it's the thing that swapped her heart and almost killed her.
Yeah.
So
Sybil's
she's been
not
hiding
doing great.
from it every time it shows up. Yeah.
If this wasn't in the head, actually, I should have just left this on because it poked her in the fucking skull too. It poked her in the skull and then carved into her chest.
Yeah.
Dream warned me.
Oh damn.
Darren was
I
going
missed
to
a lot while I was just trying to to carry people.
So I'm in a huge panic, and I will hunt down and find whatever caused this. I will absolutely tear them apart.
Yeah, so you know what happened?
So the Halja showed up because Emmy went back on her thing to become a carnivore again. And then it was unable to stop hurting people because of Emmy. So Emmy was the reason why people were getting hurt. Sybil's under the impression that it was direct commands on who to target because Emmy is choosing people to shield herself with. So every time she picks the creature tries to hurt Emmy to make her send him home, she targets somebody else.
I'm gonna kill her.
I don't really know what's going on. Supposedly, I'm getting poofed in the middle of the night and just appearing in the middle of the forest, like deep in the forest.
And he disappears, that's one thing. But if
So I
he's
don't know.
actually being like dragged out of the house, I would know because I attach myself.
Yeah,
to
so
we
you gotta
sleep together.
Yeah, we need to figure it out.
Gotta get it cleared up. Yeah. Do you wanna go?
Yeah, but oh man, Sybil's not happy. She had to take pain to fucking fix the problem
Learn
again.
that happened.
She also learned that she fixed the problem in the past, so now she knows that she put in an angel heart and doesn't remember it, and she's like, oh fuck. So she knows that she solved the problem before, and she asked it, so it was willing. Like, it wasn't ignorance, she actively had to go out and do that to do it.
She went out and turned herself back into a carnivore?
Yeah, because Sybil knew that she was turning back into a carnivore. She was wondering why it happened. She was confused, right? Because Emery started targeting her. And Sybil has, her and Emery. So she's like, I trust Emery more than anything. And then early in the morning, Emmy made a huge big show of like, oh man, I sure love my vegetables and all that type of thing. And to Safi. And Safi told Sybil. And Sybil's like, she's not an herbivore though. She's lying. And so this was like a double confirmed, like, oh, she's lying and then hiding that she's doing something. So Sybil's...
Yeah.
I mean,